Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I think I am live. Yes, I am. How is everybody doing? I can't tell if I'm live from Discord or I need my Discord to be shut up. And all my stories. Hi, Candy. How you doing? All my yeah. Candy is in here. Hold on. God damn it. Thank you, Serenity. I'm sorry, Serenity. Doing what? Why aren't you going to turn your phone back on, buddy? Hey, I hear you, Daniel. That's crazy talk. We'll talk about it. I'm live on YouTube right now. We'll talk about it when. All right, but I have no smoke. I'm waiting just do get off at 11 o'clock and see how if he'll bring me blood. Hey, yeah, I need to hang my. I needed my Discord. And none of my news stories are up here. Nothing. Yeah, but they're not. Am I just in the wrong? Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out something different here. Yeah, my news stories are on another page. Yeah, my news stories are on a whole nother page. Um. All right. So here's what I'll do. Since I don't have shit. We're trying to figure out a new system. The dude that I had sitting in here didn't have the fucking patience. We're on somebody else's fucking time, so for having bids. Well, fucking whatever. Thank God it's the Tim Zahler show and not fucking anybody else's because if fucking was that shit, then the shit would just be shit, right? But anyways, where's Marley? Marley just got fresh chicken today, so he chilling like a villain, Candy. He chilling like a villain. How are you doing? What do I do about the links? Gary. Yeah. I don't he doesn't have to come up. I'm gonna do I gotta find I'm just gonna go ahead and look up some shit while I'm live. Like it's what it is. So what do we got today on the news? Because I can't, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm even doing right now. Honestly, I'm on some weird fucking shit. I have nothing in front of me, nothing. But I'm just literally talking to you guys. Knicks got their oh shit. Knicks erased 20-point deficit with furious rally to stun the Celtics in game one and overtime thriller. Motherfucker, I was like, dude, they're down by 20 and I turned the game off. Ah! I wish I would have watched that shit. Damn it. Oh shit. Looks like the Baltimore Ravens kicker has some issues going on. Let's check it out, guys. Um Gary Ryan. Let's see. Looks like Justin Tucker's in some shit. He's got some Justin Tucker's the hell ad blocker. Fuck. I don't even know what the hell. Can't even show it. Ravens. It won't even let me fucking show it, dude. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's just not letting it go up or down. Ravens release kicker Justin Tucker as he faces sexual misconduct allegations. Whoa, he got released? Holy shit. I never would have thunk it in $1 million. Yo, my shit acting real funny, sorry. I can't do nothing with this. Hi, well, I'm trying to do shit. I can't really do much with this. It's acting all freezy and just acting stupid. Yeah, I can't believe the damn, shit don't work. Or the Justin Tucker's booted. That's fucking crazy, dude. Straight up. Hold on, yo. There's a few things I gotta do with my studio, but I think I'm about to just end this shit, yo. Cause like honestly, I have nothing in front of me. None of this shit is running right. And there's nobody watching. So I rushed for this fucking guy who didn't even have the stick around, dude. He ain't never coming back on. I don't give a fuck. I don't need people on like that. I'm good, bro. I got plenty of motherfucking people to come on. Fuck that shit. There's Deltron. Come on, bro. Come on in. We got a show now. Fuck. I have no topics because I'm stuck on this fucking shit. I have no clue what the hell is even going on, my dude. Let me get you in the fucking link, dog. The dude that was supposed to come on would have been perfect for you, man. If he's watching, he can fucking come in. But, man, the fuck, bro? Just left. I told you we were setting this shit up. You got better shit to do, don't ask. Is what it is. Here's the link. I wonder if I gotta paste it. Pin it. There, it's pinned. Anyways, so yeah, the Cavs lost last night. Shitty. It looks like the Knicks won. That's fucking crazy. That would be really dope to see the Cavs play the Knicks. Yeah, dude. Tucker fucking is a good one, man. I hope the Browns fucking use their no fucking moral and get him. I mean, if we got Deshaun Watson, why not? Let's see here. Kim Kardashian bears her behind in corset. Let's check out Kim Kardashian. She's kind of nasty. I'm not finna lie, bro. I don't really want to look at her like that. Do we want to look at Kim Kardashian? Ooh. What the fuck is this? Check out this fucking story. I was Deltron. Deltron, you need to be up for this fucking story right here, bro. Alright, according to this story, why can't I show anything, dude? It's not letting me. Okay. So this story says 7 children. What the fuck? 7 children in abusive NYC homes because progressives say it's racist to save them. Who wants to work for the Administration for Children's Services? Almost no one, apparently. According to the Post reporting this week, the agency is struggling to retain employees, with almost 30% of the agency's staff having less than a year on the job. This is hardly surprising, dominated by progressive ideology that leaves children in unsafe homes and a leadership that is withholding information about what's going on from the public. That's bullshit, bro. Come on, man. Leave the children out of this, bro. Like, if there's anybody that should be saved, is these little babies right here. Like, dude, this setup isn't working because it's like it's not letting me push all this stuff up out the way. 4-year-old Jameek Modlin starved to death in a home full of food with the refrigerator turned to face the wall. What? Man, I don't want to talk about this. Is going to piss me off. More than half a dozen abused and neglected kids have died under the agency's supervision are only the tip of the iceberg. Working for a child protective agency has never been an easy job. Frontline caseworkers see awful things. Children who have been severely beaten, burned, raped, and starved. This is fucking horrible. Think about 4-year-old Jameek Modlin starving to death in a home full of food, but with the refrigerator turned to face the wall so that he and his 3 siblings could not access it. What the fuck type of evil shit is that, yo? What the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? That is fucking wild. What's up, Dwayne, man? How you doing, bro? That is fucking wild. No fucking way, dude. 1 6-year-old Jalaya Eason Branch, whose mother beat her while she hung her from her wrist in a closet. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? This is just an NYC. This is just an NYC, yo. Child protective specialists, as they officially called, come into contact with some of the worst aspects of human nature. Yeah, those people need to be, dude. They stare evil in the face and they don't look away. But they do the job the same reason as police officers, firefighters, and EMS, because they want to help. They want to rescue children from the intolerable situations. But that's not what's going on. These woke fucking bastards, from what I understand, I'll continue reading it because I believe these woke motherfuckers are letting these people get away because they don't want to fucking take black children and black this and that. Bro, you're not helping. Save the fucking child, man. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. Unfortunately, the idea has become passe in the era of woke ideology. The so-called savior mentality is now considered by activists and leaders in the field to be a racist colonist construct that has resulted in black children in particular being unnecessarily separated from their families at disproportionately high rates. ACS even commissioned its own unspecific survey called Racial Equity Participatory Action Research and System Audit. Holy cow. Which was featured on the front page of the New York Times, in which the agency to be a predatory system that specifically targets blacks and brown parents to a different level of scrutiny. More than 2,000 people die in this country of neglect each year. Black children are 3 times likely to suffer this fate as the white peers. But I think it's also a culture thing. Like, I think it's more culturally normal. Like, you see this more in the black community. It just is. It has nothing to do with anything less or short of that. You know, is everything looking all right? Because this is weird setup. Fucking hi, Serenity. How you doing? Is everything good? I can't really tell what's going on right now. But never mind that. Progressive doctrine demands racially partially so children are left in unsafe home month after month, year after year because one is unemployed. Right, one employee told the Post caseworkers are taught at the academy to keep the nucleus of the family together, and inexperienced workers do not want to upset their supervisors, so they recommend to keep the family together, asking for counseling. Even the recommendation for counseling is often nothing more than mild suggestion. This message has come from the top down. Man, what it sounds like to me is these poor kids are being just completely swept under the rug because of these liberal ideologies. Straight up. Come on, man. I swear to God, your political ideologies should never stand in the way of a child's safety. That's fucked up. I don't even know how to other than to say I don't know if that's a. I think it's more than just. I think it's more than. Thank you, Serenity. I think it's more than just uh, like a black community thing. I think it's a cultural thing at this point, and it's fucking sad. I think it's a society thing. Like, bro, if you're gonna fucking the things that they do to kids, like having a full refrigerator and putting up against the wall, that's evil. That's not even like humane. That's fucking evil. Like, how do you even you know what I'm saying? Like that's unspeakable type shit. What's up, Alpacas? How you doing, man? What's up, Dwayne N2? Haven't seen you in the grip, bro. Welcome. But yeah, man, that's despicable. Like anybody that would do some shit like that is on some bullshit. Like that's not cool at all. Ryan, if you want to pop up, man, here's the fucking link. I have it pinned. Ask Serenity if you need help. Anybody else want to pop up? I was going to have John on, but he bailed on me. I have nothing, but I will make a show because that's what I fucking do. As a matter of fact, I was just sitting here chilling, listening to Young Thug smoking a bowl, and Serenity said, "Oh yeah, Tim, you're live right now." I didn't just do 4 dabs. I was ready to go though. All my news stories are on a whole nother page. I'm just staring at a blank screen. I got to go off my noggin. And you know how that is. What y'all motherfuckers want to talk about? Do I just keep scrolling, see what's in the newies? It's pinned, bro. At the very beginning. Growing pains, punk busted in Times Square, cop beaten down is suspected ringleader. Alright, let's look about this motherfucker right here. Hell yeah. Alright. What do you guys see? What do you guys see up on the screen? Alright. We're about to see what these illegals are up to these days. Fucking. This looks interesting. So, bro, this shit is not cool. This is not good. Okay. Pint-sized punk busted in Times Square. Cop beatdown is suspected ringleader of Central Park migrant robbery crew. Now, if you guys don't know who the Central Park robbery crew is, it's a whole bunch of little fucking, I believe, Venezuelans, and like there's multiple different races that all came together in their little migrant camps, and they were rolling around stealing the batteries out of mopeds, and they're rolling around stealing like people's cell phones and like super like third world country shit. You know what I'm saying? That's who these Central Park migrant motherfuckers are. Hold on a minute, bro. Whoever's on my Discord, Ryan, get on the Discord, and I need you to ban whoever's on there right now. Oh, sorry, Lexi. I'm live right now, and I didn't get. Sorry. I was like, no, come on here. Come. Put. It's just I didn't have a choice. It was just I'm live. Like, so Serenity set it up, and then all of a sudden I was just live. I didn't even have a choice. I was just sitting here and I was live all of a sudden. All my news stories are on another page, so I'm freestyling right now. So get your ass over here, Lex. Come on. Bumbleclot. I don't know. Ask Serenity. She knows how to do it. Serenity, how does she get on? Anyways, so these this migrant robbery crew, a 12-year-old migrant boy, a 12-year-old migrant boy, 12 years old, bro, busted in a violent subway mugging, got out with a slap on the wrist, of course, because this is New York, fuck New York, and is now accused of being part of a rowdy mob that attacked two NYPD cops in Times Square over the weekend. Could you imagine getting your ass beat by two 12-year-olds? Man, what the fuck? You got guns, mace, petard, all types of shit. You're getting beat up by some illegal fucking 12-year-old. That is me the fuck off. The pint-sized perp is also believed to be the ringleader of a migrant robbery crew behind a string of muggings in Central Park, which had several cell phones, wallets, jewelry stolen last summer. Yeah, I remember covering that shit last summer. Ryan, if you were on, you could fucking join in. I know you remember talking about these little bastards, dude. They remind me of like the little fucking dude from Aladdin who had the monkey who just rode around and like robbed people and shit. That's what they remind me of. Like they brought that little style over to the United States, dude. They're little fucking. Look at this little shit, dude. This is why I can't be. Yo, look at that. Yo, and y'all say, yeah, let these kids in. Where are you at, Deltron? Deltron, where the fuck you at, bro? Get up here. You tell me, yeah, they just want to do good. Look at this little shit fuck. He's 12. He beating up cops, robbing motherfuckers, bro. Yeah, we want him growing up here. Imagine when he's like 21, bro. And he has kids. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Fuck him and his little family. Ain't fuck them, bro. Come on, man. Deltron, defend this little kid, please. I need somebody defend this little shit. Who else do we got here? Look, we see the look. This little one right here. Look. Oh yeah, flashing gang signs, and they're fucking like 12. Yeah, these are the people you call migrants, bro. They're called illegals. It's two different fucking things, my dude. Migrants, illegals. One of these kids was 11 years old when he was the ringleader of the Central Park robbery pattern. What is it going to take for this policy to change? You now have 11, now 12-year-olds running around or anybody committing these crimes. Man, they've been doing that. It's just funny that they're showing it. They're known as the Diablos de la 42 or Devils of 42nd Street. That's the name of their gang. They're Venezuelans. Like they're known as Venezuelan. They're the Venezuelan gang. Um, Bro, there was tons of stories with these kids. They've been doing shit now for like a year. Like honestly. Oh shit, there's Lexi. There's Ryan. Sorry guys. I was looking at
Yeah, I was spamming you. I'm like, hello.
reading the article and I wasn't looking at the stage. I'm looking at the article.
No
Ooh.
shit.
So
I've been
all
sitting in
right.
here
What's
Ooh.
up guys? How you guys doing?
and
I
sitting,
still
sitting
also
here
got the ice cream out of
backstage
your fridge.
listening to you yelling at me.
Did you hear the first story I was talking about? They were
Nah,
talking
gang, I
about
just jumped
I
in.
know Lexi would be
Dude,
cut
that's
by that
fucked up.
story.
The one with the fridge?
Yeah, with the
I don't really
fridge,
agree with the
dude.
whole immigration, blah, blah, blah,
No,
blah, deportation
with the
shit y'all was
fridge,
talking
with the
about.
parents starving the kids, dude. I'll go back to it because I know
I
this is
guarantee you, me and my brother would have got in that fridge, man.
bro. This is like they try to blame it on it being like a black thing, but I just think it's a terrible American like fucking
Piece of
tragedy. I
shit
don't think
thing.
it's really a black thing.
The piece of shit thing.
Like
The
they're
fuck?
fucks, dude.
If
I don't
anything, I
know.
would say just a white person fucking thing.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, it's for one, these
Mental
here,
fucking
I'll pull up
fucked
the
up.
article
Mental
again so you
fuck.
guys can see it.
Three
I
kids.
feel like my views might be controversial to y'all,
No,
so.
I think we're gonna see very, very the same on this one, dude. I don't see how we couldn't, but if we see different, that'd be crazy. But I feel like you have a lot to say with this, and like
You and really
personally,
quick, you and Serenity need to figure out how to let me like highlight the comments and shit because I
me,
stay on them comments.
we're still fixing it up, and we got you.
Hi, Lexi.
Hi.
So what the topic is was 7 children died in abusive NYC homes because progressives say it's racist to save them. And
What?
when you hear these stories, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" So they're saying, "Who wants to work for the Administration for Children's Services?" And they're like, "Nobody, basically." And they're saying that they're having a hard time retaining employees. 30% of the agency has left. Right now, um, like it's dominated by a progressive ideology that leaves children in unsafe homes and leadership that is withholding information about what's going on from the public. So these poor kids, and this is a really sad story. So like, yo, if y'all can't handle it, it is what it is. I'm sorry, guys. And I read it earlier, but I'm going back on it because I don't know if enough people saw it, and now I have people to like talk to about it. I could just cuss somebody out and say that's bullshit, but I'd like to hear your guys' opinion. 4-year-old Jameek Maudlin starved to death in a home full of food, dude, but with the refrigerator turned to face the wall, dude.
Oh
And
no.
more than a half a dozen abused and neglected kids have died under the agency's supervision. Only the tip of the iceberg.
I need
Working
to check the
for
refrigerator for
children agency
myself.
has never been easy. The caseworkers see awful things. Children have been severely beaten, burned, raped, starved. The worst of the worst. In this case, you have, poor Jameek, who was starved to death in a home full of food, but with the refrigerator turned to the face of the wall, and he and his siblings, 3 of them, could not access it. Like, yo, that's not even like, that's just straight evil, dude. You know? That's there's nothing
That's so
more, nothing
sad.
less. That's
I just
fuck.
get mad when they hide all the wrappers.
So, and then you got 6-year-old Jaliyah Eason Branch, whose mother beat her while she hung her from her wrist in a closet. Like, these
That's
are
really
some of the
sad.
worst fucking people, but what they're saying is these people could have been saved, but because they have this ACS, this racially equality participatory action research and system audit, they're letting these people that's targeting black and browns is what they're saying. And what they're saying is they want to try to keep the family nucleus together. So they're lying and letting these kids stay at home when these parents aren't fit. A lot of them are, like it says here, untreated mental illness. It's really, really sad. It's really sad because I hate to say this, but this is a fucking liberal thing. This is what happens when you try to run things by color and not by just common sense. Like, really, like, honestly, it doesn't matter what color they are. Like, if a kid's in trouble, you should save that child. Like, fuck the fact that he's black and you don't want to lose your job. Like that, I swear to God, that excuse is so like old to me. Like, come on, do the right thing. I promise you, if you do the wrong thing, not the wrong thing, but if you do the right thing and they treat you wrong, there's going to be many people that will support you for doing the right thing. There's
Can
nothing
you
wrong with doing the right fucking thing.
can you screen share?
Mm-hmm.
Bet, 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 bet. I'm not right or left, so it's kind of hard for me to like have anything to say in the terms of like if you're on one side or the other. I kind of just like want all human beings to like have food and a roof over their head and us to all be happy and like rainbows and unicorns and shit. But that's about all I know.
Right. And I'm with you on that. And I'm with you. It shouldn't be a right or left thing, though. But what's
Yeah, I hate
going
how
on
divided
is
even
the
our own country is.
liberals, and it's turned into one. And I'm not making it a right or left thing. That's just what the article says. It straight up says the liberal ideology is saying to keep this family nucleus together because they want to have this AEI, which is like this equal black opportunity shit.
Fucking liberals, man.
And instead of just doing the right fucking thing, like
Ryan,
if you
shut up.
see a kid, like fucking take care of it. Who fucking cares? If there's a black kid, take care of it. You got a white kid, take care of it. It's a child. There should be no child, no elderly person left behind. It doesn't take a fucking liberal to figure that shit out. The fuck? This shit's the dumbest shit, So it really it's this isn't a left or a right thing. It has not, they turned it into a left and right thing because the people running it are liberals.
Yeah.
Like unfortunately that ideology just doesn't cut it when you're talking about saving lives. Just because they are a certain color doesn't mean they should get a pass, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, for sure. If you're looking for additional topics, because I know we're talking about this right now, but I can report on like some celeb drama that's going on TikTok that I filled in on earlier. But yeah, that's stinks that those people like all died and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if that's happening in New York, then it's probably happening like, all over. But in most liberal fucking, I hate to say it, like Chicago, Cali, places like that, it's probably the same. And like, honestly, it saddens me most. Like, leave the kids alone. I feel like it's just common sense. And we could leave that topic as it is, but bro, leave them fucking kids alone, bro. Come on. Come on. They can do better than that. But what you got? Talk to me, Lexi.
So I don't
I
know
don't know
if
shit
anybody.
about celebrities though. Tell you that right
I
Me
know
neither.
I spend too much time on TikTok, but
Wrong here.
what I know is I don't know if you guys know who Selena Gomez and Benny Blanco are, but if we go, I could talk for days on the actual original drama of it, but you guys know who Justin Bieber is, and you guys know who Selena Gomez is, right?
Right. Of
And
course
they
you know who
dated
Selena
back
Gomez
in the
is.
day,
Yeah, we talked
right?
about this a lot. Yeah.
And now, Justin's married to Hailey Bieber and they have a baby together. And Selena's married to Benny Blanco or fiance, like just got engaged to from Benny Blanco. And Benny Blanco wrote a ton of really good hits like worldwide, like any of the major songs, like even Dynamite by Tyler Cruz or like a bunch of other stuff too. But I'm saying like all of the hits back in the day. I think Diamond by Rihanna, he wrote that or produced that. Um, so he's a good and he was one of Justin's best friends. But if you go back to like the drama within just Justin, Haley, and Selena, like that little triangle that was going on there for a period of time, Haley was like stalking. I don't know who she was stalking more. I don't know if she was stalking Selena or if she was stalking Justin more because like yeah, she always made it a point to like be around Justin, like use her social circle and her like daddy's money to like get in positions where she could be around him at different times. But like Selena, she like Haley's got a tattoo in the exact same place with the exact same like letter.
Ew.
Yeah, she has a J
Ew.
on behind her ear or something like that, or an L, something like that behind her ear. Like Haley's been copying and fangirling. I don't know who she likes more, like who she's fangirling over. But the most recent accusations on top of Haley, what is to believe, what we believe allegedly is that Haley was actually stalking Selena, and that's why she went for Justin after they dated, and now she's had her baby. But Benny Blanco, once they had the engagement, Benny has just been recently accused by fans for cheating on Selena, and they kind of shut that shit down almost immediately. Uh, so it just sucks that like a bunch of the fans are trying to turn on Benny Blanco because he's just so freaking awesome, and Selena and Benny are like meant to be together. that's that's what I have to report on celebrity news on TikTok.
Celebrity news on
Hey,
TikTok
Slippy.
presented
I,
by Lucy. Thank you, thank
I
you.
was about to I was about to see it when I got on there later anyway.
I don't know
Yeah,
shit.
that and Italian
Shit.
brain rot. That's all over my TikTok.
I-
Ballerina cappuccina. I
what else? Yo, I got nothing in front of me.
can give you something.
I can find shit. I'm just saying, like, usually I have like a bunch of stuff plotted out.
Maybe I can keep on the celeb
It's
TikTok
on my other
side.
page. You know what I'm
I
saying?
kind of want to know what happened with Blake Lively and Justin Baldoni? Justin Baldoni for the It Ends With Us thing where like they were suing each other. Her husband Ryan Reynolds and Blake
No.
Lively were in a lawsuit against Justin Baldoni after that making of that movie, and I'm kind of curious like what the fuck happened because I haven't seen anything. They probably got it all hush hush because they're like celebs and rich. But 48 minutes ago. So
What does
Blake
that mean?
Lively and
What
Ryan
does
Reynolds
that mean,
skipped the
Reed?
Met Gala. I'm sorry, what?
I was talking to Reed. I said we won. We without butter have 3 nights free. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, bro. Bro, Ryan, will you disconnect my motherfucking shit, or can you not disconnect me? People keep popping in, and I don't need to be. I can't get over onto my Discord and shut myself off.
Oh, I can kick you
Okay,
off. Hold on.
so I will present in the meantime while you guys figure that out. But
Okay.
basically, Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds skipped the Met Gala. This was posted 45 minutes ago amidst the Justin Baldoni battle. So, like, if you guys don't know the whole tea of what actually happened there, like, if we go a little bit further back to like what happened or explained or whatever, basically they're in a legal battle because Blake Lively accused Justin Baldoni of like sexual harassment during the filming of the movie It Ends With Us, which if you guys haven't seen, it was ass. Like it was really terrible. But with it's like she said that Baldoni engaged in sexual harassment on set, including like inappropriate comments, unwanted physical contact, and pressure to simulate nudity during a scene. But she also alleges he launched a smear campaign to damage her reputation after she reported the misconduct. And then Baldoni's counterclaims were that none of that happened, like not the harassment, none of what she just said. She just did that to take control of the film and damage his reputation. And he was in what was that, Jane the Virgin, and he was so great. And so like all of his co-stars that have ever worked with him like kind of back up his claims that like there's no way he did that because like he was a love interest in the other shows and stuff. But he filed lawsuits against her, including the New York Times, for defamation, like trying to put some bad rep on his name. So since then Lively filed a complaint with Blake Lively filed a complaint with California Civil Rights Department in December, blah blah blah. So it's going really public, and her husband's Ryan Reynolds, which is why it's going a little bit more public.
Oh shit!
I love using
So
Ryan Reynolds as like a fucking uh, emoji to fuck with Ryan or a gif or whatever. Fuck.
I
You
think
type in Ryan, you go fuck him.
I think Tim's last dab's kicking in.
What you mean, doll? Nah, I'm just listening. I'm listening.
Ryan Reynolds.
I think Ryan.
That's where the story got good. Come on.
I love
I
Ryan
heard
Reynolds. I mean, but it just sucks that like because of Blake Lively, he's kind of falling
who
off a little
fucks
bit.
Blake Lively. We
His
gotta start from the
wife.
beginning. I don't know who none of these. Who's Blake? Is that a guy or a girl?
It's a girl.
So
Okay,
it's not his
let
boy.
me
I thought it
present.
was
Let
like
me present again.
a homoerotic relationship.
Ryan Reynolds and his
Also
wife are
just
hilarious, dude.
So
They're
Ryan
funny.
Reynolds is having gay sex nowadays. What?
No.
this is Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds. Hold on.
Blake,
Let's start
right,
from
Reed?
the
I
beginning.
bet Blake has a hog, right, Reed? Exactly, fucking Blake. Man,
Gossip Girl.
I used to.
I ain't never heard of
I
no
used
chick
to.
named Blake,
Hey,
but
hey,
I'd fucking marry her if I met her.
She's
I
Gossip
stone
Girl.
cold
She's
knew a dude
Gossip
named
Girl. You guys
Blake
never
back
watched
in the
Gossip
day, but
Girl?
I can't say yes or no. But I
No, I
Look,
never watched
Blake.
Gossip Girl. I'm sorry.
do you not see her? She's gorge, right? But he
I
left
don't see.
Scarlett Jo.
Not
So if you want to
sharing.
go
We're not
all the way
sharing.
back in the Ryan Reynolds lore because he's my hall pass, he was with he was with Scarlett Johansson and then cheated on Scarlett Johansson with Blake Lively, who is this blonde girl here, who's gorgeous as well. But like, why would you leave Scarlett Johansson? Just kind of jumping back, but Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively and Scarlett Johansson. You
So
guys don't know?
Blake
Okay,
Lively's
so
not the
look.
country guy from the fucking one
Are you
song
looking at my
show.
are you am I not showing this? I
You're
think I'm showing
showing.
it.
You're showing
You're
it.
showing it, but
It's just really small.
I
got it.
can't see it. You know what I'm saying?
If I zoom in, I can get it.
Let me
I'm
make it
not.
bigger. Hold on.
But it's all good. But what I'm saying is Blake Lively isn't the guy from the singer show.
No. Isn't that Blake Shelton?
I don't fucking.
That's Blake Shelton.
Eh.
Okay, look.
I was thinking they were getting all cuddled up. I'm like, I knew he was a fucking.
I like how when I type it in, this is all of them. So Ryan Reynolds was
All right.
was
Ryan
married to
Reynolds
or
and Blake
dating
Shelton, dude.
Hold on. It was dating her. Hold on. Go
Scarlett
on.
Johansson,
Right.
and
I don't
then
like her.
he cheated on Scarlett Johansson with Blake Lively. And so that's kind of where
So what's this Blake broad look like? Is she
I
hotter than Scarlett? Like,
That's
is it
because
worth
Scarlett
it?
Johansson sucked.
If you want to talk about this stuff, Lexi, we got to get down to the brass fucking details.
I'm
Like,
literally
who's hotter?
presenting and showing you pictures of them, but
I
you're not
can't
looking
see.
silly.
You know, I told
I'm
you
looking at
it's
all the
different.
pictures.
But what I'm
I've
saying
got it
is,
zoomed up.
who's hotter? Who would you rather have, chat?
Mm,
Ryan Reynolds.
I
yeah. Thank
figured
you.
Ryan wants
Thank
Blake
you. Thank
Shelton.
you.
Ryan
Excellent
wants Blake
W
Thank
answer, Ryan.
you.
W answer because that's actually my choice too. I would pick Ryan Reynolds. But hear me
I'm
out.
definitely not picking Scarlett fucking Joe fucking Horson. I can't
I
fucking
think she looks good.
stand that.
I think she looks good, but I'm saying the whole beef that I'm talking about is between Blake Lively and
I know.
Justin Baldoni. So let me share that now.
Does Blake
Are we
Lively
caught
have a
up?
cock?
These
That's my
two.
Who
question.
is that fucking dirty looking motherfucker?
I feel like Blake Lively might just have a cock. Like, seriously.
Oh hell no.
So there's a big beef between these two people, Blake Lively and Justin Baldoni, because of the same shit.
Stop it, Tim. Stop laughing. If you laugh, then I'm
Bro,
not gonna stop. And you know fucking quit it. Now,
Ryan, let the girl
Scarlett
speak.
Johansson and Blake.
Blake Shelton. I can't get it out of my
No,
head, bro. I just
Lively,
picture him sitting there singing a song.
bro.
Blake Lively, motherfucker.
There
Right.
you go.
motherfucker. All right, I'm looking up Blake Lively, so I can.
Okay, good, because there's a big, huge difference between Blake Shelton.
Can I ask this though? Not to be rude, but why are we talking about this broad, anyways?
Because Lexi wants to talk about Hollywood news.
Okay,
I was
but
trying
I'm
to give
just
you the
wondering
celeb
what has she
update. I
done?
don't know what my role is here, but I think
No, you
you
keep
want to
doing
hear
what you're
what's
doing. Keep
trending on
cooking.
TikTok
That's not
Keep
what
or
cooking.
I
or
meant.
like the
I
celeb
meant.
news. That's what's
I
going on.
meant. What did she do again? Special. I'm sorry.
Okay, so let me type in the chat so everybody knows what I'm talking about. I'll
This
read. I
broad
wish I
right
could
here,
map it
guys.
out. Like,
Eh,
I know,
okay,
eh?
so hear me out.
eh.
Ryan
Eh?
Reynolds.
Right, and then look at Scarlett Johansson. Eh?
I think I might have to go with Ryan Reynolds.
Exactly!
This broad's got.
That's
She
what
looks
I'm
like
saying,
the
We
old broad
bro.
all
that
are
you were
Sims
looking
for
at,
Ryan
dude.
Reynolds.
She looks worse than that old broad you were looking at,
I'm
Ryan.
not gay, but I'll take Ryan Reynolds
That was not a great picture of her, though. She is kind
over
of
them
fine, but
two.
she's getting old, and everybody hates her right now because she's apparently like a bitch. So,
Well, she looks like one. She's got resting bitch face for sure.
Sure, it looks like she got kicked
She's
in the
got the
nuts.
type of face that might. I honestly think I would take Blake fucking Shelton, whatever the fuck his name is. Honestly,
Yeah, hey,
I'm
me
not even
too.
gonna lie. Like at least
hear me
he
out,
can
hear me out,
play
hear me out. Can you
At
guitar.
least we hear
imagine?
some good
Can you
music.
imagine cheating on Scarlett Johansson and leaving her as your wife to be with Blake Lively?
She must have something good to offer.
Yeah,
Mm.
Ed, he sucked better than the other girl.
She
Promise.
must have done something right. That's all I can say. Cause she's ugly as shit. Sorry, guys, ladies. I don't know why I said that.
I'm not. Fucking,
She
I don't
looks
care.
like she done got one too many surgeries that didn't work.
Now, if you want to hear more drama,
Yeah,
I
give
already
me
talked
All
about
more.
it
right, hey,
I
bring
briefly.
it
want to roast
on.
these. Hey, as long as you don't mind me roasting these bitches, because that's
Right.
what I'm gonna do. I'll listen.
Because
They're
it's
not
about
my
roasting
people.
time. I think we should just
Fully
start
against her.
fucking cooking
We
this
gonna
shit.
roast on these bitches though.
Yeah,
It's okay.
keep talking, but don't get mad at us.
Just don't get mad at the shit we say, because this shit
Dude,
goes right.
let it
Right.
go over your head. Let us fucking
Not disrespect.
let us talk.
Okay, so
I
this
want to
is
hear this.
Selena Gomez. Oh, I gotta start at the beginning. So
Man,
Selena Gomez and Justin Bieber. This is where it all starts. I'm gonna lay it all out for you, okay?
Dallas, what up, G? I'm Larry. 55, nickel.
50 feet.
What up, Nut? What's good with
So
you,
Selena
G?
Gomez
What
and
I'm not.
Justin Bieber, they dated like when they were kids. Like, look how young they are.
Dallas.
You know,
Oh,
for
shit.
on and off for like several years,
Yeah,
right?
not.
Who did? Who it?
Selena Gomez and Justin Bieber. Hold on, let me type it in.
Oh, no. Dude, remember when Eminem talked shit about Selena Gomez?
Yes.
That shit was hilarious.
Yeah. You remind me of like Chris Farley. Remember the time you
that was
that was awesome.
Hey, remember that time Gomez fucking went to the fucking NATO thing? Yeah. Fuck her too.
Yeah, that was
You know?
awesome.
Remember that time that Justin Bieber got fucked by Puff Daddy? I remember
Oh,
those
I
days.
That was
love
awesome.
Kat Dennings. She's fine.
Hit the like.
I
Speaking of
think
that,
Justin
have
Bieber
you
might
seen
have
the
had
new
a kid.
season of
Hey,
You?
Alpacas. I think Justin very well could have had a kid with fucking. I know what you know. That little shit looks just fucking like him, but it's Scott Disick's.
Scott Disick's the man.
Yeah, Scott Disick was my
I'll
favorite.
take my hat up to that fucker right
Yeah,
there.
give me Scott Disick over on the back.
Lord Disick. He fucking
Bro.
paid money to fucking change his name to Lord Disick, dude.
Bro,
Motherfucker is funny as hell. If you had to deal with the fucking Kardashians, what the hell would you
remember
be
the
like?
episode where he broke into Chloe's fucking room
Bro.
and stole her pills?
Dude, I'm telling you, he's the fucking best. He was the best of the show.
Remember Lamar Odom?
Except for the fucking. I think the oldest Kardashian is the hottest, man. The oldest one. Courtney. No, not Courtney. The other one.
Courtney was the
Kim
Courtney.
with Jay-Z.
Who?
The reason the Kardashians even went famous is because Kim
No,
leaked
the
it
oldest one.
with
No, it's Ray
Jay-Z.
with
Ray
AJ.
J.
Ray J.
Are you talking about
Ray J and Kim.
Oh, Ray J, not Jay-Z.
That's
My bad,
not
my
the
bad, my
only
bad, my
reason
bad.
that they're fucking famous.
But like
Their
Kim's
father
mom,
was the lawyer for OJ.
yeah, but even deeper than that, the
You
mom is the
mean
one that.
their mother now because it went from Bruce Jenner to Caitlyn Jenner?
No,
Oh,
no, no,
hey,
no,
yeah,
no,
hey,
no.
Jay.
Their
Hey, listen,
original
it's
dad.
always going to be Bruce. I don't
Dude,
care what the hell you fucking
no.
tell me.
Their original dad, their real dad, Bruce Jenner's their stepdad. He's the Jenner's dad, but the Kardashians' dad, he died, right? But he was OJ's fucking lawyer, and they say that, and it makes a lot of sense that Chloe's is actually OJ's fucking bastard child.
This setup's got me like all on the. Everybody's on
I'm
the left
sorry.
side of the screen, and nothing's on the right side of the screen. Like it's all fuck. Here, look.
What do you
No,
want me
I
to
can't. I can't
fucking
show you.
do?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm in the bottom left-hand corner, like very bottom left-hand corner.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
I am here. I
You're
can't
right
hit.
here in the
I'm not
bottom.
gonna hit
Not
I'm
for
in the
anything.
me.
middle of you guys.
I'm not gonna hit anything. I'm not fucking jumping off the show tonight. I'm not gonna fucking knock myself off.
Ryan, you're gonna fall off the stage.
I'm not gonna do what everybody thinks
It.
I'm gonna do and jump the fuck out, man. I swear, I hit one wrong button, it pushes me right out.
What was I gonna say?
I don't know. We were talking about celebrities and some crazy shit. And
then it went down the whole beat. Puffy.
oh,
Bieber
we
getting
had
stuff
Puffy.
on Puffy. Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Poor
This,
man.
on this
Remember when
one,
Justin
this one it
Bieber?
looks fun.
Hey, let's talk about this. Remember when Justin Bieber got caught giving Odell a blowjob? Remember that shit?
Yeah, dude.
Come on, let's watch.
Hey, look.
Let me
Listen,
show you
people are
guys.
like, oh, he
Let's get
Justin
it in.
Bieber did not give him a blowjob. Bullshit!
He was giving
Look
him
at the motherfucking video. He
I'll
comes
show
up
you. You
out
tell
from under the table and wipes his mouth.
me.
Get the fuck out of here. With a smile on his face bigger than the Joker's. I'm
No, it
telling
wasn't
you.
a smile, bro.
Dude,
It
it
was more
was a shit-eating
no,
grin.
it was the look of like, oh shit, I just got caught.
I
And Trey Songz
don't
is sitting
know. He
there.
was he looked pretty fucked up.
No, hold on, bro. You just tripping, bro. Remember the fucking video, Justin
Let's
Bieber.
play it. Let's play it. Bring up the video. Let's take a look at Justin Bieber's face as he's done sucking off Odell Beckham.
Dude, the look on his face is like he saw a deer in headlights. That's what I pictured.
I think he was just so fucking fucked up on fucking Diddy's pills.
Rabbit hole you got me going down. So.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Dig, rabbit, dig.
Okay, hold on, guys.
Run, rabbit, run.
Now I'm crying. No. Dude, the look
dig
on
that hole.
Too much, dude.
Yeah.
Lexi, have you seen this shit?
Well, you're about to. You're about to, Lexi, Miss Celebrity Girl. You're about to see the real celebrity shit. You're about to see
I was
some
trying to
real
stream you guys in my channel so you can get more likes and followers.
Look,
you are.
Look.
You are, dude.
Check it out.
Look.
Hold on.
Well, you got to see this, Lexi. This is crazy.
I'm watching.
Don't worry. Watch.
Look at him stand up. Look at Odell. All right, look at Odell standing there, right? Oh, Justin stands up like, what?
Oh, shit.
There's Trey Songz watching.
Oh, shit.
He's giving him a blow.
Oh, shit.
Bro, straight the fuck up.
Oh, guys, you have to sympathize a little bit. This guy got into...
No, I do
There's another video of him coming out from under the table.
12 or 13 when he got into...
That was Puffy. That was Puffy.
I'm saying he was probably 12, 13 when he got into the music business. Probably before that, but you know, like
Puffy got to him
with
about
everything happening with
14.
Diddy and like him being at Diddy parties and the way that they treat children, I wouldn't be surprised. Like
He was
if something like
passed
that had
around.
happened, but
He
we all
was
need to
passed
sympathize a little bit
around.
because he's
Dude,
just
he
a
was
guy.
passed
You know, he's
around
just
like a
a
little
kid that
bitch.
like grew up in a
Right.
really crazy
He was.
industry. In my opinion, I sympathize with him. I'm like, oh, you
I
poor thing. Like,
sympathize with him. I think
and
the
then knowing
parents.
that my
I love to
fiance, like
be.
Selena, his
Right.
like love of his life, left him for his best friend, and now they're engaged and they're happy as fuck, and everybody loves them. Like, I would crash the fuck out if I were him,
I
which he
feel
has
like
been
his
lately,
family
actually.
let him down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Nut. They split that boy like coconut. I believe his parents let him
They
down.
passed him around
He
just
was
like they did Will Smith's kid, just like
sacrificed
they
for the
did
game,
with.
bro. He was sacrificed for the game. I feel bad as shit for him. I do. I definitely have
Is
empathy
anybody
for
trying
him.
to join? Have you checked that?
As what?
Is anybody trying to join?
Wayne
Oh,
did, but he wasn't connected. His device wasn't connected.
Oh.
Yeah, that shit's terrible. The whole
Well, it's because I'm streaming you on
all that
my
shit's
my
corrupt
channel.
and terrible shit. For real, for real.
oh, that's why my screen was fucked up.
I
Because I
wanted
was
to
zoomed up in there watching that video, and I forgot I was zoomed in.
remember I was telling you.
Everyone is corrupt. I hate that. Like, I feel bad for these people. Like, you know.
I gotta take my pills. Sorry.
No, I
Wow,
have to take
check
my
this
pill. I'm
shit out,
crying.
dude. Listen to this shit. Missing mother found alive and well after 6 decades, living her life happily with a new husband and name. Could you imagine? Like,
Missing why sorry, my brain can't brain without seeing
so a
shit. So
mother
like
went missing, found alive and well after 60 years.
what the fuck? 60 years?
Yeah, it says missing mother found alive and well after 6 decades, living her life happily with new husband and name.
Damn. She really ran for the hills.
Yeah. But the whole time, them kids probably thought, like, mom's dead.
That
Or
sucks.
the
Sounds like some
police,
childhood
the
trauma.
husband's probably looking for her.
Okay, but how
Everybody.
many dads went to get milk and never came back?
And no, 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 no. I'm not.
Why is
Hey,
this even making
look.
the news?
This
This is
isn't
like
a
an everyday
woman.
thing.
This isn't a woman dude thing because it happens both ways. But back then, the moms used to do that shit.
Really?
Nowadays, it's the other way around.
Well, the moms had to run because they couldn't stay, or else they're like labeled as a harlot and like burned on the cross or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Gosh
You
darn.
know?
Back when America was fucking great.
What the hell year are we talking about?
Back when America was fucking worth a damn.
Yeah.
Are you saying back when men had all the
That's
power
when
over women? Is that what you're
the narrative
saying?
we're
when
trying
we
to
were
get back
when we were able to gather with pitchforks and fucking fuck shit up.
Yeah. All right. Here's another one.
I don't know. Y'all might have got me on this one. I would like to say I would love to go back to when men took care of us women. Because as a woman having to take care of herself in this economy in America, please let me just be a housewife. The fuck?
Y'all did that to yourself.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Yeah, bro.
men want to take care of women. Women said they want to be not.
Well, we
Independent.
want equal.
Yeah.
Strong,
We
independent
want
woman.
equal rights. We just want equal rights. We want to be able to do the
No,
same
you
job,
fucking didn't
probably
tell me
better.
that, did you? No.
We, we want to be able to
Damn.
do
Can
the
we look at
same
this?
job and better than y'all probably for the same amount of money. Like it doesn't make
You
sense that
should.
as a woman in
Whoever does
America
it best
that if
should
I'm
get.
doing the same exact job that I should get paid the same. I don't
You
think that was
should.
crazy. I think the movement for women was important. However, as a woman that's been supporting myself for the, like past 10
Now
years,
you're
I would
strong and independent.
absolutely love absolutely love to go back to the old times where men would just take care of women. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I would
it
be
would be nice.
so for it. I'd be more for it than you think. Like I'm for it. Most females chose to have it the other way. I just want to look at how hot Sierra looks. Look at that shit. For Russell Wilson being a little fucking chomo. Look at his dude. Didn't she pee her pants though on stage? That's the one thing I can't get past. I watched her fucking concert where she peed her pants, and it was like,
you're not cool unless you.
Dude, this new service won't let me like
There's a lot of shit I don't like about it.
Let you show the whole pig. Yeah,
but it is working.
I mean, just jumping back, I know you guys want to show us how sexy she was, but I'm saying, like, jumping back to our topic that was getting really fucking good. I love, like, your guys' two perspectives, like, about women in, like, America, blah, blah, blah. Like,
Come on, bring it. Come on.
I'm just saying, like, men are like, especially American men over other men, like, they're like, oh, I want a 50-50 relationship, but I want a woman that would act like somebody that I was 100% taking care of, you know?
Yes. Yeah.
And that's crazy because yes, they probably had very submissive women or very submissive type wives if they were paying all of their bills. But men nowadays, specifically in America, are like, I want 50-50, and I pay 100%. But I'm saying if I were in a relationship, like I have nothing wrong with the 50-50 mentality, but that doesn't mean like there needs to be a dynamic there then. Like we are fully equals. You don't get to be the man in the relationship. We're both equal in the relationship. So it just depends on like what kind of man and what kind of mentality and what kind of woman they want, and how much they want to pay for it. Like you can't look at yourself as the provider and then not provide.
So if you
Sorry, I know I have guys
moved
speechless
in
right
here,
now, which is crazy.
and
Like,
so if
what's your
me and
comment?
you were together and you lived here and you paid zero rent, what do you think would be a 50-50?
No, that's different. If I lived with some guy and they paid 100% of my bills, then like they're
Rent,
providing for me. So
not
I would
bills.
provide for them the things
Those
that they
bills are
want. A
different.
child,
Women's
taking
bills are
care of the
different.
children, taking care of the animals, cleaning the house, cooking, like back in the day. But nowadays, men want 50-50 and the woman to still do all of that stuff.
I'm
And
the
that's what
one
I'm saying.
that's at home
It's
all
like
day.
there's a difference. I can't work full time, pay half the bills,
And
still clean and
paying
take
for
care
the
of the kids
fucking
and the
house.
animals. You know what I'm saying?
So now what?
So now what? What?
Okay. So if I'm doing 100%, where does your 50% come in? Does the chick come in and just start spending it all on Amazon?
I think one thing I love being the woman in this perspective. One thing men forget is that they're missing a rib compared to us women. So it's like we are their missing rib. Like we are their person that
That's
like
why we need them. You
exactly. So you say 50%, 50%
I like when
financially
you said
or
50%. I
50%
want to say
like
I
emotionally,
think that it
spiritually,
should just
physically.
be whatever it is. Like
that's what I say.
Better. I don't even.
What's yours is yours. What's mine is mine.
I don't even
And
think
you go from there.
Exactly.
That's what I
And
think.
that in a good world, exactly. So
And if you
circling
need
back
help, I got
to
you.
that, to what Tim just said is that's exactly how everything should be treated. So um why do women get to get paid less to do the exact same job? We're all in a sense equal. We're all people. Like Dallas said, women fought like hell to
I
be
don't know.
equal like us, and now they don't want it. No, I'm so glad that person fought like hell. Those women busted their asses. You want to know why? So that women like me would be born and generations like me would come up where I can fully financially support myself. But hey, hell yeah. I
God
want
help
women
us,
to have the
Tim.
same opportunities as men. And I would definitely say, fuck that. I don't want to work. Take care of me. Is that
Good
wrong?
for you.
I think there should
Nah,
be
like
the
if you go back,
opportunity for
it should
both,
be the
like any
same.
type of
Hey,
woman.
look. If you want that same mentality, this is sort of joking, so don't take it totally fully. I shouldn't have to say that, fuck, but
Dylan said, "Consider me
it
Miles
fucks it all
Davis."
up, right? But I just want to let her know because she doesn't know. But
Fuck
look,
out of here.
you can have that same stuff, but remember, think about the beaver. She would say yes, word, and she would bring him his slippers. She would make his sandwich. She would fucking that nigga didn't have to do nothing.
Who are you talking about? I'm sorry.
I'm
What?
talking about the Leave It to Beaver, bro.
Oh
I'm talking
damn.
about
You guys are a different gen. I don't know Leave It to
I'm just thinking
Beaver.
no, I'm just thinking about the stay-at-home mom. Like, fine, she wants to raise the beef and like the boys and stuff, so the dad takes care of it all. But when the dad
That's the
comes home, the
nicest
woman
way of being
takes her
called
fucking
old.
place, bro.
Yeah, I
She be
think I've
chilling.
ever been
She be just
called
sitting there like this.
old
Okay,
before.
what's next?
I don't know. It's like
Yeah, you
let's
guys
be
are a
honest. We want to
different
keep on the
gen.
same
No,
topic. Like
I'm just saying,
No,
yo,
we're doing it's
around.
you're
I'm
just
just
doing
fucking around. I'm just
we
fucking
could
around.
no, I like it. I just haven't seen the show, so I can't fully relate. But if you wanted to keep on the same topic, like maybe we could just transition to like the difference in our generations and like how we view different things. Like me
I don't know
personally,
about that. I don't think that would be a good idea. I don't know.
I like to hear different
That's up to
sides.
Tim.
Like
Not
This
because
if
Tim. Hey, if Tim's, hey, we get Tim's brother on here. You two can battle me and Tim left and right.
Like,
I
look,
can see you guys
Dallas
both
knows what
on
I'm
at the
saying.
same time and not
Like
even the bad
Dallas
way.
knows what I'm
Put
saying.
Clay up here and let's go.
Dallas knows what I'm saying. Like a good woman just goes and makes her man a fucking sandwich at midnight. She don't fucking say shit. She doesn't
Yeah,
forget
but
the
she
ways.
also doesn't
Crazy
pay the
Coca-Cola.
bills.
You know what I'm saying?
But she also
Exactly,
doesn't pay
bro.
the bills, is what I'm saying. Like, that's all I'm
I
saying
mean,
is like,
if
look,
she's
if you
not
want a
paying the
sub
bills,
woman to do
no,
that,
but I agree. But
she
if
don't pay the bills.
she's not paying the bills, then she fucking better have the fucking sandwich. Is
That's
what
what I'm saying.
It's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is if she's
My
not
balls better be empty.
better be paid a
My
sandwich.
fucking sandwich better be fucking made.
It better be a good
And,
fucking sandwich.
and yeah, that's what I'm saying with the good cheese, not that fucking processed shit.
Bro, I swear to
And I want
God, man. Dude, too much mayonnaise is fucked up. And like if I want a salami sandwich and there's mayonnaise on that shit, bro, there better be mustard on that shit. You know
Okay,
what I
you
mean?
definitely just
That shit,
lost half
hey,
of
I
your
was
female
you
audience with
can't
this.
like,
get a
I'm just
salami without
saying, like,
mustard, bro.
I'm like,
listen,
you type of shit
I'll
is
be
You
I'll be straight
can't.
up.
one
I can
woman.
make a good fucking sandwich and I can pay my bills,
Listen to
but
Lexi.
I'll be
Go.
like, listen, woman, I paid the fucking electric. Now go make this sandwich right. God damn it. Sorry, Lord.
but then, no, it's fine. But there's a
I'm just
space
talking
where you have
shit.
to
No, I'm
think
just
about it.
I'm talking
Like
shit. I ain't being
a
honest.
little bit think about it. Like that's all.
I'm just
You
fucking
know, it
around.
depends on the type of woman that you are, you know. If you're a submissive woman, like maybe you don't mind paying the bills and being, treated like garbage, and doing whatever the man wants. What did Eminence of Oot say? The way it should
Holy
be is
shit.
that the
Where,
woman should
where,
submit
where
to her
in the
husband,
world are
the
you going to
husband
find a
should
girl
be
that pays the
ready to
bills?
oft
Get,
What
for
does
the
this
wife,
mean? What does that
utmost
comment
respect
mean?
for each other. Let's dive into that. Let's dive into that. The
What
comment.
is
Pull that back
this
up.
comment?
The way it should be is that women should submit to her husband, and the husband should be ready to be off for the wife. Exactly, utmost respect. So there has to be a dominant and a submissive perspective, in my opinion, um, for it. So I kind of agree. I kind of don't. I mean,
What does he
my
mean
personal
by
is
off?
different.
What is off for the
He's
wife?
saying he's saying die for the woman,
Oh yeah.
like
That's crazy talk. If that's your woman, you're gonna die for that woman. That should be enough alone right there. But yeah, no,
exactly. I agree. And as as a woman in the chat, the only woman in the chat that can speak for this, I'm just saying that what
But-
he said, I agree with him. All women want, or all men want, is appreciation and respect. But before I finish the rest of that sentence, all women want is appreciation and respect.
And they
You
should
know?
go both ways. Now,
And
listen,
none of us give a fuck about money. A
okay,
lot of
here's
people
what
do give a fuck about money.
understand that men offer to the table too. The women offer a lot too. But think about this shit. You live home alone, right?
You gotta click
We were
through the
talking
comments
about this
because
the
you're
other day.
commenting
You
good
live home
points.
alone. I live alone. There's some bullshit
can't s-
that goes down. You know you got your man there that's going to be able to protect you if everything's correct, right? You feel way more safe. That's like that's worth something. Just that alone. That's what a man can provide that a woman can't really provide is that extra like what's the word? Safety net. And when, not saying that women can't take care of themselves. I'm not saying that at all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying I've taken care of myself my entire life, and I'm a sexy woman that probably shouldn't have to take care of myself, but I still do. So I just don't think what if you pin the comments or looked at the comments, what evidence of Oots said, which is if a man worked 200 hours a week, all they want is to have their girl come home and say thank you. It's amazing that you went and worked that hard. And then I said, well, that's not true. We also just want appreciation and respect. And he said, no, women want control. And I disagree. I don't want control. I have control because I'm a woman.
Oh
In
God, here
general.
we go. We got
Ah,
out here.
the fucking
Deltron,
can
period.
opened. Now the can just got
Where
opened
the
up.
fuck is walking at? This would be a whole
Yeah,
fucking
I know. We need another woman up
Where
here
the
for
fuck is
fucking.
walking
We
at?
need two women up here for
We need another
against. Yeah, we need
No,
another
I don't
woman.
care.
No, we
If
need
you had
another
another
woman. Where's
dude, then it's
walking?
kind of like
No,
So
not
we can get.
fair.
you
But
two
It
against
could be a fair game.
Watch what's gonna happen here. It's about
What?
to turn into you two versus us two. Watch what's gonna happen.
I hold a different standard than I would say the
I'm with
average
So hold on.
American woman.
No. Wait, Lexi.
Hold on a minute.
I'm with you lockstep so far, but what's gonna happen is he's gonna come in with some far fucking whatever. I don't even know women's views, and then it's gonna turn into some crazy shit. Watch. So Lexi,
Can you pin him?
Yeah, pin
I
fucking
can't.
instant.
I'm trying to
shit.
do both at the same time. Like, I
So,
can
hey,
answer you
Lexi,
guys
they
and
wanna know
them.
if your man can drink all the beer he wants and leave whenever he wants.
Or would that be disrespectful?
That would
There's
be
two questions
disrespectful.
there.
Depends on the
I don't
fucking
care if my
game,
man
what
drinks
game
all the
is
beer he
on. It
wants and he can
depends.
leave whenever he wants. I don't consider that disrespectful unless you're doing disrespectful things when you're gone.
Yeah.
Like, are you going to
Answer
yell
your
at me for
question.
going fishing by myself?
I love
I
fishing.
mean, I mean, like, get your
T-Bone said,
ass in here, man. I mean, for real, like, there's
What
plenty
makes
of
you think you
times
shouldn't have to take care of? Wait, can you pin Dallas's comment at 11:49? What makes you think you shouldn't have to take care of yourself just because of your looks? You're right. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm saying I wish by like society's standards, people think that just because you're a beautiful woman, you don't take care of yourself. But I pay $3,000 worth of bills. I work full time. I am a single woman in America all by myself, no kids other than my little doggy. Like,
T-Bone's
and it's
comment,
tough. So I'm
though.
saying, but I'm also sexy. Like, I'm also hot. So I'm just saying, if we're gonna have that standard of make me a sandwich, it's like, okay, well, I'm sexy. Does that mean I don't have to pay bills? Like, I was just trying to give it like I was trying to flip it, just trying to make it more understanding for men. But yeah.
Yes. I'm laughing at D-Bone.
But what if
D-Bone's got me fucking crying over here.
Ebon said, Brada said, where is walking? We need, okay. Dude, what?
exactly?
Because shows time, what the fuck? Blah, blah, blah. No disrespectful things, just drinking and leaving every day. What's wrong with that? If you have a woman that's doing that, that's called a narcissist. Like, there's a difference in a woman that relies on you for support and a woman that is jealous and crazy. Like,
I wouldn't want to leave though.
just drinking and leaving every day.
think
I
it's,
like drinking and leaving every day.
disrespectful.
Hopefully, they'd want to take me with them, but that's why I'm only getting married once
I'm
and
gonna
not
be
yet.
real. I think it's disrespectful if you would get drunk and just leave your woman at home.
It's called being an adult. Yes, I agree, Dallas.
I wouldn't even want to
Um,
do that anyway. So I don't know why that's even.
I don't know. The only thing I've ever wanted to be my whole life was a stay-at-home dad.
Get drunk.
And here I am,
Samesies, but a
single,
woman, like a stay-at-home mom.
44, no kids. Fuck me. Congratulations, buddy.
Get drunk and just leave my girl
So
home.
can I fully answer this guy's comment right here? Yeah, okay. So no disrespectful things, just drinking and leaving every day. Did I mention that if a man was a stay-at-home dad and when you got home he left to go drink beer wherever he wants, is that cool?
No.
He worked hard all day regardless of if he
Wait
paid
a
the
minute.
bills. If he stayed at
Did I-
home with the kids and took care of
that
them all day
if a
and he went to
man
go
was
with
a
his buddies
stay-at-home
and drink a
dad,
fucking beer, yeah,
when you
whenever he
got
wants,
home,
wherever
he
he
left.
wants. I don't care because there's no disrespectful things happening. Of
I
course, that's
think
cool.
he could drink
I
a
hope
beer
he's
at home. I
just
don't
as
think he
cool
has to
as the
go
beer that
out.
he's drinking with his buddies.
Buddies, yeah. You go out to a buddy's friend, yeah.
Well, personally, I wouldn't go drinking out with my buddies if I got my girl sitting at home.
Bruh, nobody cares.
Like, listen, we all have friends.
love
We
it.
all want to
Reed's
go
like,
hang
let's
out
just
with our
fucking
friends.
leave.
Lexi
Like,
sounds like a fucking dream girl.
I want a girls' night just like a guy wants a boys' night. Like, that's fine. Like, I think that if the person that you're partnered with is fucking harping on you, giving you a hard time about fucking drinking or hanging out with your friends, like that's a problem. That's a red flag. Okay. Like that's not okay. Like, you
Well, if
should be able
you're
to
on my
go
ass
hang out
about
with your
my drinking,
listen, I'm not gonna go
I'm
work
gonna be like,
construction. I walk
okay,
past them all the
I might
time.
want to
Okay.
listen to her.
I walk past them all the time and they fucking all holler. Okay. And I know a lot of guys, I love me a blue collar boy, by the way, Reed. I love me a blue collar boy. Okay, you know what? That's a good point. Break your hands every day, then ask for equal rights. That's true. That's true. But I can also do exactly what a guy can do, unless you're talking about like physically fighting somebody or like beating them athletically. Like, I can rip carpet up, put flooring down, paint the walls, sand the walls, fucking change the windows, change all the door frames, all that bullshit.
Evidence. Dude, read his comment. I'm sorry. This nigga's just straight trolling.
Context, we are just different. Are male and
What
will always
counts?
be
Hold on.
masculinity.
If you were a
If you're a
man and your wife
your
counts
counts
every single beer, every
time,
single time, how would you go about dealing with that?
First of all, I would like to say, Imminence, it sounds like you're projecting a little bit. Are you good at home? Is your wife counting every single beer? Because this is the third time you brought up, oh, I had to drink beer with the guys.
He's trolling your ass.
But as
You
far
fucking
as
dying.
if your wife counts every single beer every single time, I would fucking send them the divorce papers. The fuck? Like, that's not how you fucking do that. Like, that's not a partnership. That's she's whipping you. You're the sub, she's the dom.
Hey, Lex, if I woke up every morning and you were like, or any chick was like, yo,
period.
You smoked 24
period.
yesterday,
Enter.
7 dabs, and 800 milligrams. I'm not even going to mention anything else. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Every day? That'd be fucking.
I think I'm rage baiting the men, which is working. So let me go back. So imminence of oots, you gotta be the clicker. Imminence of oots, yes,
right,
she is absolutely. Lexi, you can't hang a window. First of all, yes, I can. I can't like put an actual glass part because it's probably too heavy. Listen, it's probably too heavy. I cannot lift it myself physically as a woman. That's true. You got me there. Strength, like unless they have tools for that. But I can fucking build a house. Anyway, T-Bone. As male, I mean, we are just different. Always question for more. Like, I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna move on. Reed said equals equal rights. Okay, then let me post up a half naked pic and get millions of likes. I can do that. Okay, well, I don't have any half naked pics and I don't get millions of likes, so I can't fully relate to that.
He said, "Oh
Although
my
I am
god,
gorgeous.
you can't build houses."
Dallas Winston, the fact that you have to ask question like that says something. Red flag. Yeah, he's getting beat at home. Oh my god, women can't build houses. That's so funny. We all know women cannot build houses. He did it twice. He doubled up on it. He doubled up on it. That's
Keep
so funny.
cooking.
That's so funny. They can't
Yes,
even look at his house. It's
going.
too concrete.
Keep
No, listen,
cooking.
I
Keep cooking.
literally said I can do
Get
all
out,
the stuff
bro. I don't want
other than
We're talking-
lifting the fucking heavy shit. Did I not? Did I not chat? Did I not fucking say I can do all of this shit other than lifting the heavy shit? Like
Yeah.
I can do it.
Dude, I
Like
can't believe she's.
I don't know.
I
Yeah.
can't believe you're getting this up, like, bro.
how long are
like,
you about to be
it's-
on? I'll join the panel
And what
later.
is
Well, fuck
it?
around and find out, Deltron.
Lexi Life, one
Bro,
bag,
all you see is women
8-pound
driving the concrete trucks.
concrete.
Thank you, Reed. W Reed. If I could put in the comments, I would. Trowel out the slab, baby girl. Listen, I can help.
He said,
Tell
bro, all you
bro,
see is women driving the concrete trucks.
They always run over the parks.
I
Listen,
can't.
if I was driving a concrete truck, I would definitely like hit somebody's car. I can't
I,
drive, especially
I,
not only
I
as a
would
woman, but
trust
as
you
an
behind
Asian
no
woman. I
fucking
definitely
concrete
can't
truck.
fucking drive. Okay,
Okay.
I don't care
Okay,
what
wait,
anybody
wait.
says. I'd rather be a passenger princess 10
Who else
times out
we
of
already
10 to
got?
get back to the main fucking topic. But
dude, you
um,
gotta
Follow
understand.
up the slab, baby girl.
So this is really
Yeah,
funny. This is
dude.
why I'm
sounds like a
glad
booze
because
hound.
And,
this
and
topic.
they always
Oh,
run
props.
over the forms.
And it's the slab 500 foot slab. That's what women are made to do. Help. I'm sorry, that one got me. That one got me.
Good laugh.
Dudes, you're so off base. Listen, if my wife counted how many beers I fucking drank, I'd probably be saying the same shit in this comments on this video too.
Dude, I couldn't imagine getting woken up to like being told, "Hey, bro, I'm telling you right now, did you see how many fucking dabs you did last night? What the fuck's wrong with you?" Like, I'm gonna be honest, I was ashamed of myself and how many dabs I did last night, to be honest.
D-bones wrapping
I
his
He didn't
put
ass
keep his
off.
eyes open. It was so funny.
I put myself
I
dude,
was
I
like, I
went
could
to a
blind you
booth.
with some motherfucking dental floss, and I'm Asian, so I can say that.
Yeah. I was looking a little more Asian than you were. It was like I'm almost there now. It's not even I'm almost already there. Like it's just starting up like the 2 DT is now coming to like 4 or 5 DT. I can now pretty soon I'll be able to do as many as I want. Dude, when my wife counts my beers, I send her to listen to Lexi. Then she says something could go a whole house and lose the whole fucking thing.
You gotta clip the comment. You gotta clip the comments, Lee. But no, it's true. I think there's definitely let me if she's still listening, I would like to say it is wrong if you're counting homeboys beers. And if you have a problem with him going out with his boys, y'all should probably get a divorce. Like fucking you need to go hang out with your homegirls, he needs to go find a new woman. And then I could also probably build a whole fucking house, like with some help. I could help build a whole house. I can't lay the foundation, but I can help build everything that goes with it. And then Reed said, "Hey, respect Lexi, hard out there for a pimp."
Right?
And then Ryan said, "Like,
Hey,
bro,
look
Ted,
at
I got a
look
story
at
for you to
bro.
look up. Possible? We
So
can look
hit
up.
the
My
like.
wife counts
Dog.
beers. I've literally never given a fuck." Oots is Oots is drunk. His wife, him and his wife, he's trauma dump. He's projecting on us.
He
Him and his
totally
wife just got
is,
in a
bro.
fight
It's
for how many
okay.
beers he had at home.
Hey, look, nobody's gonna judge you here. This is no free beer.
I can lay some
You're all
LPV,
good,
Oots, okay?
Eminem, you're all good, bro. This is a no beer counting zone here.
Or
You're all
LVP. I'm sorry, I don't like.
no
Knowing how
judgment.
to do something is different than
Good
from
night.
taking actions. Okay, Deltron. I would like to say one more thing. Okay, Oots, fuck
Everybody hit the
comment.
fucking like and
Yeah,
subscribe.
hit the
Like the
like,
comments.
share,
Deltron.
subscribe.
Yes, knowing how to do something is different from taking actions, but it's a partnership game. And look up people using dog paw medicine to strengthen their hands. It's wild fuckers standing with their hands. That's crazy. But like, you know, there's also fucking jujitsu Asian karate people that can fucking like slice a piece of paper with their hand. You know what I'm saying? Like you can try
Dude,
to
that's what I was
once.
just saying, Deltron. Dude, imagine getting yelled at for every motherfucking time. Like, bro, every bowl and fucking like Tim, you ran through this many grams and fucking A's today. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I told you no. Like, bro, nobody should be able to count your shit like that. Like, do what you do.
You could
But
try to
if
cut my
you
blunts
married
if you
though,
want.
hey,
You'll
if
go
you're
mad
married,
in those
yes, no,
mathematics.
man, come on.
I
But
don't
damn,
understand that.
look at
I
my
can split blunts and roll blunts. Tell his wife to get
I
a
smoke.
PTO immediately. That was just fucking hilarious. Dog paw medicine though is the same. They look like rubber gloves. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, so he's projecting. He's projecting. Stop projecting on me, Oots. But Dallas, that's funny as hell. Like, I wish I could pin your comment. Tell his wife to get a PPO.
Where's it at?
It's
No,
1202. It's 1202. That's funny.
y'all are funny as
Tell
shit.
his
Dude.
wife to get a PPO.
What are you saying? What I'm saying is, I
What I'm
smoke
saying, I
too many
smoke
blunts.
too many blunts
Yeah,
from a
that's what
motherfucker's
I'm
account.
saying, bro. Like,
Yes.
I couldn't imagine
Oh.
nobody counting how many fucking dabs or fucking shit.
Oh.
You'd be bored as shit. Like, what?
If
No,
someone tried to count how many shots I'd take, they'd probably just send me to the doctor
they
and
would.
say,
Yeah,
"Can you get
like,
your liver checked out?" Because I'd be drinking. Okay. If I had a man be like, "You're drinking too much," I'd be like, "Get the fuck out of my house, you little bitch." But I guess that's just a me girl thing that like that I take care of myself, so I guess I can say that. But I would love to not take care of myself, by the way. Holla if you're trying to send $1.
protection order for what? Yeah, dude. I'm with you. I'm so nuts, but man, try to keep track. I don't even know. Because I don't even know. I know damn well when I wake up in the morning. Am I the only one on camera? You guys fucking lame. What the fuck?
My voice speaks volumes for it though. I'm probably being cute right now.
Anyways, bro, you ain't counting how many shits I've done in a day. It's just not happening.
Yeah, if I tried to count how many dabs you took last night, I couldn't count
Dude,
that high 'cause I'm a
did
woman,
you
right?
see
That
me?
means I
I
can't
just
count that
kept
high.
going. I just kept going. I was like, all right, I'm just not gonna stop. And I like no matter how hard it hurt my lungs and I was coughing, I just kept putting myself through it. And it was entertaining. Sorry. But imagine if you judged me today, like, Tim, you were just doing way too many dabs last night. I would feel some type of way. I'd be like, yo, sorry. What speaks
volumes, Dallas?
Not be smoking hella trees. He be doing dabs like us. What's up, dog?
What speaks volumes, silly?
Nobody can count how many beers I truly have. I have 5 22-ounce beers in a fridge.
So you count.
Doesn't even know we have.
Yeah.
Can you
That-
imagine having to hide how much
that's
you
what
drink
you
from your
got.
person? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
You're a smart man. You know
I
how to.
mean,
It's like
You know where to put them
my
precisely.
wife doesn't even know about that.
Yeah, he's
Hilarious.
smart.
Oh. Hey, does anybody care if I do another dab? It's smoke. It's
Oh
smoke.
Jesus!
We did just.
oh no, sorry. What number dab is that? I'm just kidding.
I have no idea.
I'm sorry.
probably
I'm kidding.
at,
I'm
like,
kidding.
5.
What kind of question is that? How is he supposed to answer that shit?
It's because of the topic you
Unless it's like
selected.
number 2 or 3. I mean, you're
All I
gonna
was
lose.
count how many beers you have.
Okay?
I've way
And how
surpassed
many? I
my
said, what number dab is that?
Look, you guys,
Yeah.
there's no way I thought I would be able to run through all that shit, you know. But I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't know how many dabs I've been doing lately. I just been ripping the shit out of them. Like, let's go. I need to get my tolerance back. That's number 7 time. That's number 7, Tim. Get it together. Get your shit together.
Get it together.
That's funny as shit. Listen, man, I'm getting it together. So what else do we got to talk about? What's some news stories? Anything good y'all got to say?
Oh, you want some more shit? I can talk more shit. What you want to?
You want to
Yeah,
talk
but
more?
let's get it. Let's
Like,
do a little more newsy, less Hollywoody, because all I do is just clown. Unless you want me to.
I'm not good at news.
What? I don't want you
Hey,
to
you could, if you talk Hollywood and me and Tim fucking make fun of it, are you gonna be mad?
You're taking a shit, Reed? Why are you taking? I mean, hey, man, do what you gotta do. Fauci about to go to jail. Yeah, look that shit up. Will you count my dabs just to let me know one day? Bro, me and Ryan wake up every day like, did we fuck up? What happened?
oh, wait, hold on. Somebody said they had something they wanted to talk about. Let me scroll back up. It was, someone said they had something they wanted. Let me scroll up. Hold on.
Yeah, but it wasn't really worth looking up, honestly.
Oh, it wasn't.
No. RFK
What was it?
double placebo studies. Yeah, I seen that one, Eminence. I really want to join. You want to join? Oh yeah, you join me on this dab. Hell yeah, we rocking this bitch out right now. And I'm smoking that gas too. I just I'm feeling like turning up. What's up, Marley and Ryan? I got a fucking RSO capsule here. I'm waiting for Candy to join to tell me to eat my fucking edible.
What's an
I've got
RSO
an
capsule?
capsule.
RSO is Rick Simpson oil.
I should probably eat
Rick
it now because I'm
Simpson?
supposed to get up early.
Simpson oil. Yeah, RSO.
Oh,
Rick Simpson oil. He made it for cancer. For skin cancer.
oh, I didn't know that. You know,
Yeah,
in Florida, like,
and it ended up curing stomach
it's not
cancer.
recreationally legal here, so it's like fucking hard.
It ended up curing some stomach cancer. So then now you get this really concentrated black shit.
Yeah, y'all get Discord. I'll send my link. Oh, I can only send a link and he won't let me send it on here.
You can't put the links in her.
It's so annoying.
Oh, Josh R? Yeah, bro, we got
God, Swizzy,
I miss you, bro. I
where's
need
he at?
you, funny motherfucker, dude. Where you been, bro? All right, how can I get you the Discord, bro?
You have to go.
You can't send links.
Or a message.
Here, I got this.
Because the link that's posted on the show don't work.
How can I send you a link? I'm trying to think.
Say hi in the live. No. What? It's fake.
I knew that was evidence, bro. You funny as shit.
This is where it is. If you're looking at if you're seeing it, this is a one to mine, and then I can invite you from there. Or I can just maybe I can just list my username, right? They can add me that way. Add you that way. This is the link to my Discord though.
I don't know. I don't know if he's on Discord. Are you on Discord, bro?
Yeah, he should be.
All right, then I'll send you the link, bro. I'll just send it to you.
He should be. Because I don't know. He should be. I thought I saw him this morning.
Figure it out. Nigga. Trump also said, get over school shooting. Yeah, get over him. Fuck him. I'm with it. Fucking cry about it.
The kids are over him. They get sent home with bomb threats. They said it doesn't even faze them anymore. They just fucking go home, get a half day. They're like, Jason, it's my nephew, right? They're asking him, like, what? This is crazy. This is the second or third time now we've had to pick you up because of a bomb threat. And he's like, "Oh no, this happens all the time. Like, it's a normal freaking thing, man. We used
Yeah,
to get
that
what
shit's crazy.
one, maybe two a year, maybe if we were lucky."
I'll tell you what, Lexi, if I could get him into my Discord, because he was on my old Discord that got fucked. If I'll get you the
Marley is meowing so hard at you right
yeah,
now.
he wants some shit. But I'll send you the link, and then when he gets on, he'll be able to get you to your shit.
Yeah,
That's the homie, bro. Bro, I need you, Josh. I need so many topics, dude. All my topics are gone. All that good hard work is gone, dog.
I can talk shit about anything, especially
you,
from a woman's perspective. But it sounds like most of our people
Yeah, but
are men.
our topic, Lexi, were like Antarctica and like all
ice
type
wall,
of crazy shit. Just
fucking
but
project, fucking
I'm sure
bleeding.
if I gave you the topic, you'd be able to like rock it out.
Nah, yeah, and plus we need somebody, you know.
Opposite.
No, just well, not I wouldn't say opposite.
Henry Kissinger. What about that motherfucker? I can't stand Henry fucking Kissinger.
Oh, you can hear me. Yeah, no, I'm talking shit.
Isn't he dead by now?
I'm having fun though. I mean, whatever.
No, it was great. Fun. Good shit.
I'm trying to find rage bait
Go,
topics.
go,
Honestly.
cook, stop, keep talking.
Yeah, nah, man. Isn't he dead? Yeah, Henry Kissinger's finally dead, dude. He died like last year, within the last year. Thank fucking God. Alex Jones is that dude. I like Alex. Yep, exactly, Nut. I'm getting him some broth right now. Oh, shut up, Deltron. Go listen to some fucking bomb Turks. What are they called? What are they called? The Turks? The fucking Turks? With Senk, whatever the fuck his name is. Shit's whack. Y'all. I'm sure he did. Alex Jones also asked to be choked out by Eddie Bravo on the same episode. He was wasted. That fucking episode's a classic, dog. What you talking about? Tell me something Alex Jones's touch doesn't turn to gold.
Alex Jones is the man.
He ain't get put to sleep. What you mean? One of the best, funniest fucking interviews ever done in the last 2 years was on Alex's show. I'm just being 100. Not that I really give a shit about him like that, but I'm just saying he's fucking gold. Still, in my opinion. Oh, I figured you'd think that's hilarious. I mean, I don't stand on his shit, but I think he's gold.
These answers are so funny. Are you reading this?
What's that?
Oh, I was just thinking of like different topics we could talk about, like, politics,
Bring
and
it up.
patriotism.
I got this. Is
Like,
what I got. I mean, I got some of this shit. Like, look,
Who said Alex Jones called himself retarded?
So what?
Fucking Joe
I
Rogan.
call myself fucking retarded all
Me
the time.
too.
What point is that,
The
dude?
fuck?
What kind of a dumbass fucking comment is that?
I don't know. Somebody
Yeah.
reaching for the stars, I guess. Somebody grasping
I feel
for
like I hit all of
straws.
these topics already. Hold on.
Probably drunk, bro. Like he's on that show chilling.
I mean, not that.
Hey, he brought up the Power Rangers curse. Like, I was reading something on that.
The Power Rangers curse. Lexi, what you know about the Power Rangers curse?
Yeah,
I just know I'm a yellow one because I'm Asian.
David Beckham and Kendall Jenner are spotted working out together. Uh-oh.
Hey, did you guys ever hear the true story of the Teletubbies?
No.
Holy fuck! You're kidding me? It was based on 4 real kids in a mental fucking hospital.
Mhm.
They told them they were going to take their TVs away, so they came up with a plan. And they took their little TV and they cut themselves open and they put the TV in their stomachs so that they couldn't get rid of them. And these 4 people are the 4 people of the Teletubbies that they base the characters off of. I swear to God, look it
Talk
up.
about it.
Look it
Tell the
up.
whole story. Don't just give us a
I'm telling you everything I know.
fuck.
That's the thing. I'm just saying what I know.
Well, tell me what you know.
I know that the Teletubbies
All right.
they were in a psych ward. It was a children's psych ward. Okay,
Look it
and
up.
4 of
Did you
them
guys hear it? Oh, I have something to
put
say. They
televisions in their
banned,
stomach.
they took away, the government took away funding for PBS and stuff like that. Did you guys hear about that?
No, go ahead, speak.
No, I'm so sorry. I was just saying, like, I don't know if you guys heard that they literally took away funding for freaking PBS.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
Sesame Street is no longer going to be a thing. I mean, I know I grew up personally on, like, Sesame Street, Caillou, like, whatever, but, like, they took it away. They don't want to fund that anymore. They don't want, like, the general public to be intelligent. That's what I'm taking away from it, but that was just, like, what I saw on TikTok today,
Is
so.
this what you were talking about, bro? Hold on. Hold on. This the Teletubbies thing? Is
I'm
this
telling you, bro.
Hold on, Cracker. This might be it. Hold on. Shit.
The Teletubbies, well, it's fucked. When we were introduced to the Teletubbies, there was really no backstory on them, who they are, where they came from, or why they're living in a hill. There is a conspiracy theory out there saying that the Teletubbies are actually being controlled. The first piece of evidence is that they have a female voice that seems to come from the ground, always telling them what to do, when to eat, when to sleep, and when to say goodbye to us. Like, who the fuck does she think she is? And what's underground? Well, people have speculated that the Teletubbies are actually engineered slaves, and there's a
This is just fucking, what's it called? Satire. There's no way that's fucking real. I can't even fucking. That's stupid. Sorry. What? I don't know, Ryan. That was stupid, though. Fuck Harvard. I'm with you on that. Fuck Harvard, bro. Harvard be running that shit. Be running shit they shouldn't be doing. For real. Add me on Discord.
Yeah.
I will, Eminence. I got you, dog. I just can't do it while I'm live. Fuck Harvard too.
Yeah, okay, wait. Since you guys are like literally not talking about anything, I can throw up like a really controversial topic if you'd like.
Go
Shoot.
for it. Shoot it.
Like I just think hold on, I'm sorry. Saying all lives matter is like crashing a funeral and yelling, but what about my grandma?
What?
If all lives matter was true, black ones wouldn't keep getting shot.
I'm with you on that. Wait a minute. What are you saying?
I was waiting for some content. I was waiting for somebody to say something very cool.
What are you saying?
No, I said Jesus Christ. Exactly. Thank you. All right. Well, since that didn't take off, let me keep going. So, as far as affirmative action goes, like you're not mad about unfair advantages, you're mad someone else finally got one. White dudes call it reverse racism. They're calling it reverse racism are just upset that their privilege isn't a guarantee anymore.
Yeah, I'm confused. What did you just say? Wait, what?
Yeah, huh?
I'm sorry.
What?
Go back.
Give a fuck, nigga. What?
What about Black Lives Matter and White Lives Matter and All Lives Matter?
If a few bad apples doesn't apply to terrorists, it sure as hell doesn't apply to cops with guns. You
What does
trust
that
cops
got to
until they
do
pull
with
you
it?
over. Until they pull you over. Being called racist hurts your feelings. Being killed for your skin color hurts a bit more.
I mean, I think people are killed because they're fucking doing stupid shit 99% of the time.
Pretty much.
There's like a small percent of
Oh
people
my gosh,
that,
look at me. This dude's
but
literally
99%
cracking
of
out.
the time, it's not like you're driving down the street and you're gonna get shot.
She said I'm low IQ.
I think that's just bullshit, personally.
Woke isn't ruining comedy. Lazy jokes are. Like, you're not anti-woke. Like, you're just
No.
mad people won't let you say
Woke
whatever
ruined comedy.
without consequences.
Woke ruined comedy. They
Yeah,
ruined fucking
woke ruined
comedy. They
every
fucking ruined everything for us. They're
fucking
fucking cunts.
everything. More white people get shot.
They're fucking cunts. I'll stand on it. 10 fucking toes down.
White people
They're
get
caught.
and more black people can.
They watch their wives get fucked.
It's
That's
just
what the type of people those are.
You need a major event like a storm.
It's true. Fucking
Sorry.
true.
No. I agree with you guys 100%. So something else I would say is like men men only call it toxic when women stop tolerating their bullshit. Like crying once a year doesn't make you emotionally available, it makes you repressed.
What is it? Who?
Well, I'm fucked.
The world doesn't need protectors, it needs men who can communicate without throwing a tantrum.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
Right?
Not over in this spot.
Your grandpa worked a factory job and raised a family, but you can't even text me back?
Hey, that's a good one. Hey, that's
Hold
fucking
on.
hilarious.
Men would rather die than go to therapy, and sadly they do. But if your idea of strength is suffering in silence, congrats, you're losing alone.
Yeah, it sucks.
The
Next.
only men scared of feminism are the ones who benefited from inequality.
All right, keep
I'm sorry,
going.
sorry.
Keep going.
Feminism didn't ruin men, it just made weak ones easier to spot.
Nobody's scared of feminism. Not at all. Nobody.
Not a damn. It's not a damn soul except
Listen, that's just Cuba.
for
I gotta take a piss.
weak,
That's not much.
weak little blue-haired females do. They get scared.
Can't stop cracking up. Hold on. I can't stop cracking. Not even cracking up because I couldn't even get it all the way out there. Hold on. Let me read some of these comments real quick. Delta on YouTube realized Obama installed it. Brilliant. I'm just scared of feminism. I drive. Okay, anyway. Nothing good there to debate that. Those were all facts. Whew. Hold on. Okay, if equality feels like oppression, maybe you were the problem all along. Men want traditional women but can't pay rent without splitting it. It's top tier. Top tier quote. I think I should put that as my bio.
It's only men that can defend feminism. Yeah.
I'm not sure I agree with you, Oots. I don't think I would because I'm prepared. I'm fully locked up and stocked up for the zombie apocalypse, dude. You guys would be coming to me. See, this is why your woman counts your beers, gang. His comments. He
Bro,
said,
if you
"Women
only
can't defend
knew,
anything at
bro,
all."
you
I'm
would
like, no
be
wonder your
cracking.
wife counted how many beers you had. How many did you have tonight before you jumped on these comment section?
Bro, if you only knew him, you would know this motherfucker, dude. It's hilarious.
That sounds like a kink to me, honestly. Oots, not gonna lie, but but pass. Double it, give it to the next person. What, Tim? I'm sorry.
I said if you only knew evidence. He's fucking hilarious, dude.
He is funny. He just
Dude,
seems like he's very white American dude,
he's a
is what he
southern
seems.
white American.
Yeah, Southern white American dude is what he's giving.
Hey,
Republican, probably. Most
fucking,
likely.
he's fucking. When I saw him,
I
yeah.
hope so.
Hey, Eminence had his fucking Infowars shirt on last time. One of the last times I seen him. That's my dog. Yes, he did. He said, "Yes, sir." He said, "I'm not a Republican. None of us are Republicans. We're just truthers, bro.
Man,
We don't give a
we just
fuck."
lean away from the lip.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means because I'm just a girl, right? Because I die. What did he say? He said if all hell broke loose, I'd be the first one to die. Something like that. Oh, you would be the first gone, and all your shit would be mine because women can't defend themselves, is what he said.
Same with you, Maude.
Eh,
Same with you, Deltron. Coming.
and
The women
women.
don't make it.
Women. Like, see,
Can't
rip
even spell
heart.
fart,
I
Reed.
can't right now. Yeah, you didn't even spell it
You can't even
right.
spell it right,
I
dog.
just
Come on,
did. It's
bro.
silent but deadly. Oots? You mean toots?
Reed, you're sick as fuck. Right, Del? Come on, man. Come on, bruh. I mean, honestly, I think everything we talked about is common sense shit, bro. I think
I know.
everybody
I
makes
was just
it
trying
all
to. I
way too
literally
hard.
ChatGPT triggering topic lists and then just went down reading fucking that,
But
and everybody
I
went
feel like
crazy.
a lot of that shit just be on some real common sense shit, dude. And like a lot of the things that people were saying is just like dumb shit. Like, not to be rude, like, look, like you say, oh, well, what if you drink beers and leave? Like, bro, who the fuck? If you're chilling with your girl and you fuck with your girl and you got your kids and you got your, why would you even leave? Don't even make no sense. So yeah, that's disrespectful, right? I would think so. Like nobody wants some dude that's just gonna go women out of the house. Like what? That's weird. No,
Oh, what?
you know what I'm saying? That's.
I wouldn't want a chick that goes in and out of the house.
I wouldn't want
No,
a chick that's gonna come in and out of the house. Like, bro,
fuck
that
no.
didn't make no sense.
No, it made no sense.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Stay home and get drunk and pass out. Let her count your beers while you're sleeping, and then wake up. That's the way to fucking do it. Don't go to the fucking bar. You know what I'm saying? Fucking wake up. Fucking get bitched at in the morning. Fuck that leaving shit. So why am I weird? Because you had to bring up farts in the middle of the thing? I don't know.
I don't think you're weird, Reed. Fuck them. It's silent but deadly over here.
Don't care if you're
I
weird
don't
or not.
explain shit. Who the fuck are you? Ain't nobody explaining shit. Explain these nuts on your chin, son.
Yeah, it is. I don't leave this. You don't. Just get tired of hearing her bitch about it. She got
That's
his
all
feelings
you
and I
hear
don't
from.
feel. It's okay, Oots. I love you and your wife. And if you guys need a therapist, I charge by the hour. And Bezel, Reed probably does need a freak. Reed,
Love you, bro.
it's fine. It's fine because I
Babies are real nerds.
I have no problem with fucking farting. Okay, I'm a woman.
Tonight.
Oh, like if you're stoned,
Dude, I'm
that's
so
the problem
fucked
with
up.
you going out drinking.
Oh shit!
Okay, I
I know
understand
who the
Deltron's
fuck.
point. I like Deltron's point.
Can we make
Deltron's
prank
point
calls
says it's not a
now?
red flag if your spouse has a problem with you going out and drinking, not because they don't trust you, but because they
Man,
don't
that
trust the
sounds so
environment
gay,
that you
bro.
might be in. That is
Sounds gay.
inherently. I understand, but I think that's just a little. There's two things there. One, level of trust with your person, your partner, and two,
Two,
level of insecurity with
two is very
yourself.
important.
There's
Is
two
that
things
the
here.
the
If you have
girl
a
can't handle
problem,
alcohol
your partner
and
has a
fucking puts
problem.
herself in dangerous situations, and then also cheats on you. There you go.
There's a difference though. Like if you trust your person, that is your person, like your
Yeah,
partner,
you trust
like
them. They go out. They fucking get too hammered. They leave with some
or
dude.
maybe if you guys were more comfortable with them going out and hanging with the girls or hanging with the
No,
guys.
no fucking way. I
let me
mean,
hear if your
I would
friends go
never
with
stop
your
it from
person.
happening, but I'm just speaking from personal experience. That
Yeah.
that shit, uh, and I'm not gonna sit here and act like a saint. I've done the same fucking thing.
I know, but to answer what Deltron was saying a few minutes ago, which is like, yeah, it's not a red flag that they have a problem or want to go out or that you have a problem with them going out. It's that itself is a actual problem. Like if you don't trust your partner to go out and hang with their girls or their guys, and you're worried that they're gonna drink too much because of the environment they're putting themselves in,
Yeah, if you got to
that's a
worry about
y'all
that, then
problem.
that's
That's
a
a
problem.
you
That's a
guys
big, huge
problem.
Yeah,
fucking
Like
problem.
that's
you
a big
should
problem.
It's a
trust
huge
That's a
fucking
should
big
problem.
trust
problem.
each other or else you shouldn't be together. Like
Yeah,
That's
I know for a
true.
fact if I was dating a guy right now and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna go hang out with the boys and go watch the game over at the sports bar down the road," I wouldn't think twice about it. Like, okay, go have fun. I'll see you later.
yeah, at
Bye.
first.
Get the fuck out
But
of my
what about
face,
the second
honestly, most
and then
likely.
third time,
But
then the
um
Is it
fourth
first, second, and
and
third
fifth
time?
and then the
What about
sixth
the
and seventh,
17th
eighth,
time when he's like, all right,
and
man,
then the
I'm going down to
16th.
watch the game
Then the
with
16th week comes.
the boys?
And then
oh
it's
Cavs.
the Super Bowl. And then the chick wants to go fucking batshit fucking nut crazy on you because you want to watch the fucking Super Bowl with your
Listen, Oots.
motherfucking boys. But you can't do a goddamn thing because
Why
this
you gotta
chick
bring God into
acted
this,
like
bro?
she was
Easy, bro.
calm for 16 weeks. And then the 1 week you fucking really want to need to watch football, she's got to come in with some bullshit like, why you ought to be
Well,
going out
Dallas
cheating
is
on me
Dallas
in
is
the
giving
bars all the time. I know what you're doing on Sundays.
I would like to comment. I like to
That's
comment on
that's
all the
the shit
comments.
we go. That's the shit we go
Bro,
through.
stop.
I fucking killed it, nailed it. Drop mic.
I wanna comment on some of the comments here. So we see first of all, go Cavs. I feel you, Bezel, period. From there, Deltron, it's about the dangers of strangers. First of period. I understand that.
Facts, Deltron.
Dallas,
Facts,
Puss and
Deltron.
Oots. Deltron says your wife's single friend might bring a killer to the group. Period. Yes,
Facts.
valid. I just want to acknowledge all
Facts,
of these comments for
Deltron.
everybody that's not reading them like
You,
me. Yeah,
brother,
dangerous strangers, aka you, Deltron. Trust, communication, and respect is where I'm really kind of like where I'm kind of at with
I
Dallas. I
love
think
y'all.
if you know that your wife's friends and your wife or partner's person is taking you somewhere or you know that where they're going is unsafe, but because if you had open trust and communication, you'd know where they're going, like that shouldn't have been an issue to begin with. Like, yeah, there's dangerous strangers, but if you knew that your wife wanted
Yeah,
to
but
go
bitch,
hang out and have fun somewhere, like you would go with her. And if she wanted to be all by herself, you would tell her like, "Hey, like you shouldn't go that way because it's dangerous." And or hey, you shouldn't hang out with that friend because they're a bad person. Because you guys
I'll
have
be like,
open
hey,
communication and
listen,
trust with each
lady,
other, you
if
well,
know?
you
listen,
don't answer the
woman,
damn
this is what
phone when I
does
call,
be.
we got a
This is
big
how it
fucking
is.
issue.
And then she's gonna get drunk and call that same person you tell her not to, because
Exactly.
that's exactly what the fuck they be on.
Yep.
Okay, they what as in women?
Yeah, I'm just speaking. Yeah, in general. I'm just defending Ryan right now. Really, I'm. Of course, he falls off stage like
Of
a.
course he's gone, like, why you're defending him, but I'm just saying, like, you guys have clearly never been in a healthy relationship in your
No,
entire
it's never
lives,
happened
if
to
that's
me.
what you
I'm
guys all
defending.
think,
No,
you know?
Lex. I'm defending Ryan on this situation. I'm not really. I've never. This isn't something I've personally experienced. I'm just over here defending another man.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Fucking stupid button, I'm telling you. And
Yeah,
what were
why do
you
you keep
defending me
falling off,
on? What were you
jackass?
defending me on? I'd
I'm
love to.
defending you on the fact that whatever the fuck you were saying, I don't remember, man. To be honest,
Man,
I'm
well,
just,
at least I know you got my back, homie.
yeah, I don't remember what it was. I got you. God damn it. I'm doing a dab. Let's go. Who's
So
smoking
what?
with me?
I guess I'll pack
Who's
up.
smoking with me?
I'll pack up one. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Ugh.
Got a dab if you got your drinks. Let's go. We 2 hours in on the dot. It's time to smoke. Let's get it in. Got other topics. I'm down. I know damn well fucking Ryan just got all triggered.
Where
Look
the
what
fuck
you
is
just did,
it?
Lexi.
I
You
can't
triggered
find
my
it.
friend. Now he's all sorts of fucking. Now he's all sorts of fucking like what
Where
the
is
fuck?
it? I can hear you, but I can't fucking find it. What the fuck? Where's the fucking
Don't mod
phone
who?
at?
Don't mod who?
I mean, fuck up, bro. This thing flipped down, bounced under my fucking bed about 3 feet, and laid down to where I couldn't see it. And it was just black on the floor. I'm
Who's
going, I
getting
can
modded?
hear you. I can't see shit. I damn near pull my back out trying to get that damn phone. All right, let's go. Come on.
Anybody's getting modded. It'll be Lexi and fucking Serenity. To be honest.
We'll see.
Right. I said no because Ryan's fucking job. He's the fucking mod. Fucking czar. Yeah,
The Matador?
dude. I don't even fuck with the mod shit. You
The
want the mod shit, you gotta go
Matador.
through Ryan, not me. I passed that job off about a year
Here,
ago.
you gotta come through me.
Oh yeah, where's the other girl walking? Walking would have a good chance of being a mod. He would have a good chance, but he's fucking up.
He had the damn job.
He could have been. He's the mod on the other thing, but
He
he's got the
fucked up.
chance. But lately, I think he's been plotting on these damn.
Yeah.
I think he's plotting on these
He's
damn.
not showing up. He ain't coming to talk to us.
Teslas. Yeah, he thinks he's gonna blow
The
up some
motherfucker went
Teslas.
AFK for weeks now.
Weeks. He was just on the other day. I want to hear him. And
Oh
Doug
yeah,
talk
one
about
day. It
Bro,
took what, a week and a half to get him on here?
So Lexi, what else you got for us? Hey,
Yeah.
Dallas,
Any more entertainment tonight?
I want to hear more
I
shit than
will.
me and Ryan
It's
rolling around out here.
this is different for us.
So,
We don't get to listen to the outside world that much.
Lexi, what do you think about us? Do you think differently of us now?
What? No, you're white men in America. I know how you all think.
I'm Mexican.
I'm fucking Italian, but I guess I'm a damn white guy. I mean, I'm not.
I guess I'm white too. fuck?
I am Asian, actually.
That,
Oh,
Asian
I,
don't
persuasion.
tell Tim that.
oh, I already know. Trust me.
I know.
Thank
Sideways.
Hey,
you.
everybody knows. It's so good. I will not bring it up.
Oh man.
What are you laughing at, Ryan?
You and your sideways.
Any Asian that mentions
Because
white
it's
actually
the same thing. Hold on. It's the same thing as
Oh, you got me there.
me and
Oops.
3 and 11.
Done.
Me and 3 and 11, you sideways.
I've been on the sideways way
No,
longer than you've been on some 311 shit.
no,
This one
I've
actually.
always wanted a 311.
Chat.
No chat,
Chat. Who's
no
been
chat,
talking about shit
no chat,
sideways?
no chat,
Two, Ryan with this little fucking
no chat.
keep it 100, bro.
Ain't nobody even in here.
Keep it 100. Bullshit.
Ah,
Everybody fucking knows.
oh,
Don't play that bullshit. I'm trying to do a dab. For some reason, it's warm in this bitch. It's like dropping off. She said, sure.
lots of poor whites out here. Not many wide poor Asians.
Hey, evidence, right, bro?
Hey,
Hey. What are we doing? I don't know. I'm doing a dab. What are you doing, Reed? What the fuck's your real name, Reed? Who the fuck are you, for fuck's sake?
I know. We know them, but
I know. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck.
I know. I already went through the list. I couldn't fucking. I don't have enough
Why
time
they're
to go
all
through
chat?
every one of his messages.
It's
It's so
somebody we
funny.
know.
There's a lot.
It's kind of funny.
Lexi, you need mental help. Okay, Bezel.
I don't know who Bezel is.
I don't know who Bezel is either.
Why does
You
she
can
need mental
Bezel the
help?
fuck on out of here. To
Just
buzz on
because
out.
we all don't. Because she's.
To buzz on the fuck
Hold
on
on.
out of here, punk.
No, it's not even like that.
Just have
Exactly.
fun.
Sideways starfish. Nut knows what I'm saying. Exactly. Ask me sometime, Lex, if you want to know. But yeah, exactly. The sideways starfish. But that's some old school shit. What? Bring it back? Oh, you're back? Oh. He said sideways starfish. That was one of the funniest shits ever, bro.
Okay, so you're not saying anything more? Anything else? Do you just normally sit in silence on your thing?
Why is my Wi-Fi? My Wi-Fi.
I don't know.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi is acting different.
If anybody said any theory pie or super boof or RS11 and or ice cream cake, let me know in the comments. If not, fuck off.
She says 78, motherfucker. Why is this shit dripping so much, bro? I've never had a dab drip off like this. What the fuck is it off? Must be more.
Look up the dog paw medicine shit. This is Reed said this like 4 times now.
Okay,
And then
Lexi, do you want to look it up?
Yeah, Lexi, you want to look this
I'm
shit up
doing a
for?
dab, dude.
No. Okay, I can.
Come on,
I
Lexi.
Come on,
can.
that's something up your
I'll
alley.
look it up. Fuck.
All medicine shit.
I
That
know.
Hey,
Oh,
please.
heaven
Hey,
forbid
please.
heaven forbid we have to work,
please,
right?
Lexi, please. I mean, shit. We just poured. I feel you, Reed. I'm over here just getting this dab together and dripped all over my fucking thing. I was just trying to clean it up. Like,
What the fuck is this?
Copy.
Okay. Is this what you want me to play? This
That's
is
a
weird.
Big 10-4 good, buddy.
this shit better not be stupid either.
I don't know if I'm
Wales.
looking at their same thing. Can you give me more detail on what to look up, please?
What, Reed?
Someone give me something to
Reed,
look up. I'll
Look
play
up
it.
the
Fuck.
dog paw.
Reed.
No, he said the dog paw medicine. That's what he said. So,
I
and
mean,
now he's getting upset because we're not looking it up.
that sounds.
He said, fuck. He said, fuck. Never mind then. Gosh. Mom, meatloaf.
I don't know how to post it, bro.
To
Oh,
make
this is a good
your
topic.
own
It's a good
hands
topic. Do you think healthcare
stronger.
should be free? I think I pay $300 a paycheck about as a single woman in America for healthcare, and it sucks to do that when my healthcare that I pay for, my insurance doesn't even cover the shit that I need
Dude,
to answer that question,
let's fucking
Alice.
do that. Okay. Ah,
So I don't necessarily, I can't give you a yes or no on do I think it should be free? Probably not. No, I mean, because how else are we going to pay the doctors and nurses that have to go through that trauma every single day to take care and help people survive, you know? But I do think
do you
that
listen? Hey, let me ask you a question.
the insurance I pay for health
Let
is
her
fucking
You
finish.
insane. And to
Let her
have
do
a
finish.
baby, it's minimally like 10
when you
grand.
break
Let
your
her
leg or
finish,
you break
bro.
your arm. Do you want to sit there for a week to get your shit fixed? Do you want to sit there for 2 weeks to get your shit fixed? If you're
The
dying,
question, hey, Ryan, the question was, do you think healthcare should be free? It's
exactly,
not, hey, what do
exactly. No, no,
people with
no. That
free
is.
healthcare
Do you think it should be
structure and
free?
healthcare look
So if
like?
you have free
The question
health
is, do I
care,
think
what
it
do
should
you
be
think
free?
happens?
No.
What do you think
I
happens?
think, sorry, go ahead, real quick.
I mean, the
Sorry,
question's
I
been
couldn't
asked
hear
a
When
you. Can
the
you
thousand
ask the
shit's
question?
times.
free,
It's
when
been
the shit's
not a
free,
normal question. I
you
mean, it's
end
not
up
a
getting on a
abnormal.
waiting line and you don't get seen by the right doctors and you get shit care. You get what you pay for, is what he's saying.
Okay, so I'm just saying, I'm going off the comments, and the
No, no,
comment
no,
was,
no.
do you think
So
healthcare should be
You're
free?
reading. You're reading what
And
you're supposed to be reading. Exactly.
And the comment that said, "Do you think it should be free?" No, I don't think it. I don't think healthcare should be free. If so, then we have to take as a community away from other resources that we have, which sucks. But I also think that healthcare. I don't think we should be charged for insurance or charged for healthcare if we're not benefiting from it. Is all I'm saying. There's 300. There's
Hey,
$300,
I don't know.
$300 that come out of my freaking check every single paycheck twice a month, just
Hey,
for that stuff to not actually cover
hey,
my medical bills, if that makes sense. Like if I went to the ER or I had a baby or I needed to go get my prescriptions refilled, none of that's covered by that money that I'm putting in.
like
That could so I guess that's my point, is I do think that um healthcare shouldn't be free because somebody's got to pay the doctors and nurses. And of course, if we're giving all our money to the government and they're not using it for that, then maybe. I guess it sucks that I'm giving my money, all this money to taxes, all of this money to um out of my paycheck every single time, just to be able to get this insurance to take care of myself, just for it to be like um used against me, or like it doesn't benefit me. It's almost like I shouldn't even have insurance because the insurance isn't covering the stuff that I actually need medically. But you're drilled. It's drilled into your head as an American
Yeah, but
citizen growing up
okay,
that you have to
but wait,
have
wait till
insurance,
something
like,
happens.
you know.
And when something happens to you, then what? Insurance
I've
takes
had
care of
something
you.
happen. I've had something happen.
My buddy's house is burned down.
Okay,
As an
well,
example,
I herniated a disc in my back, and the insurance company
so do
wouldn't
I.
cover the
And
surgery to
they
fix
fucking
it. You
kept
know what
me
I'm
off
saying? Like,
disability for 10 fucking years. I've had 2 back surgeries. They fucking they almost killed me. They gave me an infection in my spine. They fucking, dude, it's like, I don't know. Fuck the healthcare system. I think, but I'm not going to sit there for 2 weeks with a broken arm trying to get that shit fixed.
everything is cheaper without insurance. I kind of agree with you, Oots. People using telemedicine. I don't know what that is. Doctors don't help people survive. I mean, that's dumb. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna agree with you there. That's retarded. Um, no, it shouldn't be free, but we shouldn't import a welfare class so citizens get charged double to subsidize the underclass. Period. Agreed. It's real shit. Community is the case, whatever. Okay, first of all, fuck you.
Fucking
Community
it.
is I say community, I say partner because I'm inclusive. I love everybody and anything. You didn't answer my question though. LOL. My issues are property taxes. I hate that I own my land and my home and I have to exactly. I agree with you, high alpacas. Like you shouldn't be able to own a home and still get fucking charged for your land. Like or I mean, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, we shouldn't be forced to have health insurance. We shouldn't be
Now,
forced to have health insurance.
Immutable Oats
And I
is
don't have
definitely
health
Scott.
insurance because I opt out of taking insurance because
Yeah.
as a single one family woman, I don't know, like you don't need that. I don't need it.
Right.
But they
Yeah.
coerce you as a single person, male or female in America to like it's like common knowledge you're supposed to have insurance, but they're not really just taking money out your check.
No, it's not, dude. That's Josh R.
Oh.
Dumbass.
Well, who's Reed?
Oh.
Hmm.
I make over 200 a year. $200 a year, good for you. What company, bro? Reed, don't tell me what to do. Good shit. How would disabled and retired people pay? What does that mean?
Why would I tell you?
Dallas, how
Who
would
told
disabled and
you?
retired people pay for what?
Why would I tell you had to go to work? Are you talking to her?
Bro, I didn't
Me?
ask a question. You told me I gotta go to. I don't know what y'all talking about. I feel like I was going on one and it was going good. I could tell you, I mean, I think the initial question was, do I think healthcare should be free? And I think that healthcare shouldn't be so expensive, and not even healthcare. I was again circling back. I think it's the insurance issue where I'm paying every single paycheck for insurance that doesn't even cover my healthcare. That's where there's a blurred line for me, or things that I struggle with as a single person in America that supports themselves. Like I thought it was, we're here because we have an advantage or because it's going to give us like more opportunity to make money and build wealth, but like we're struggling to survive as individuals even with good jobs. I mean, I made whatever the dude said 200 a year. I made 300K 2 years ago and here I am struggling to find a job right now in this economy.
Boom.
Like
There you go.
that's all I'm saying. That's how you know I pay my own bills too. Like, but if you didn't, like my sister, what does the other countries do? They tax you more to have good, tax you more right
Yeah.
to have. I don't know. I've never been
Yeah.
to other countries,
Yeah.
so I can't speak
Yeah.
on that. I really
That's
can't say anything on that.
basically what
They
it
tax you
boils down to.
more right to have good health care.
Good to have
I mean, that's
healthcare
what it
though.
boils down to.
Good to have healthcare though. I'm not saying
I
anything
mean,
one
No,
way or
if you
another,
it's
like
but
free
very vital
healthcare
and
turned into
important.
countries like Canada, you know what I'm saying?
I think my answer to the question is, do you think healthcare should be free? Is no. I don't think healthcare should be free.
I think
I
it's
think
a-
the
I
insurance
think
companies should
Lexi's.
stop monetizing people's medical needs over like
I think it should be a little bit out
anything.
of everybody's
I
thing
think
for healthcare.
Lexi's way more based than you guys are giving her credit for. Honestly,
I'm not
I'm
taking
not
any
just
credit
Not
sticking
in
away
you out
for. I'm not.
more.
Cali.
I'm
I'm
not
In
just
Florida,
sticking you
Lexi.
out
maybe.
I think
more.
you're smart as shit. I'm just
She's
talking.
coming with some opposite views, but like I know her. I think she's way more based than you guys are giving her credit for. I'm
Dudes,
just trying to. I'm
in
just trying to
Florida.
let no.
I'm
'Cause
not
I
in
know all
Cali
these guys,
City.
dude. So like, I'm just letting you guys know, like for sure. So
I would just like to say self-veto. It's funny.
say that
But
again.
no, you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
Mm-mm.
I'm wrong.
You talking about the pin message, or are you talking about Tim?
Oh, no, Tim, sorry. I was taking a shot, so I couldn't speak.
Yeah.
I'm just talking shit. But no,
Oh
I was saying,
my
ooh, he said,
lantern!
sorry, I made 200K per year in the South, not Cali. Self-employed, self-made, LOL. I'm in Georgia too. Something like that. That's what he sounds like in my head. But I said, I'm in Florida. And I, so it's not in Cali, it's in Florida. 300K. Like, there's a difference. What did you do? Oh, is everybody asking about me now? I don't want to take over the Tim Zahler show.
No, keep talking to these fools.
I don't care. I got these cats all
Copenhagen
the
Healthcare, I don't know what that is. But I am a recruiter. So my job is to help people find jobs across. Okay. Sorry, he said you didn't make 300K. That's wrong. But um my job is to help people find jobs, and you'd be surprised how much money it makes to find people jobs. Like companies that really need somebody to be in that spot tomorrow or the next 2 weeks because somebody quit, they pay you a lot of money to find the person to fill that spot. And so you don't really go to college to be a recruiter. I just kind of happened to get there. I didn't make 300. You're right. I didn't make 300K. He's still hooked up on that. I did. I didn't make 300K complaining about co-pays for insurance. No, but I'm still just the question was should healthcare be free? And I wanted to bring it back to the topic of it's not the healthcare that I think should be free because I think doctors and nurses should be compensated. It's that I don't think we should have to pay out the ass for insurance, especially as single individuals in America. Like, but you're kind of mixing it up a little bit here, Oots. But what do I do? What do I do? I help people find jobs and they pay me for it. They pay me a lot of money to do it.
I think you're doing better than me, Lexi. When people say shit, I just tell them fuck off.
I love selling weed. What? Sorry, that was in the Discord.
Be careful. It's easy to slip up. Trust me. I done fucked up a couple times. So is Tim.
Well, I liked
Yeah.
it back in the day, at least like 10 years ago. I'm not gonna do that nowadays. But if my comments didn't get some
Hey, I don't like selling it
or
either. Got some good oil though,
conversation,
Jody, buddy.
it'd make more sense. What does conversation mean?
My conversation would make more sense.
Conversation, probably. I think.
Oh,
I'm
conversation. He can
guessing
even
that's what
type
this
right.
idiot means. I don't know. It's
I mean, anything that's come out of this guy's mouth has been retarded. No
it
offense to
probably
retarded
is.
people, because he's
It's not,
bad.
you dumbasses.
But
Oh, well, who is it?
The 20th time.
I don't mess with him. He doesn't.
Sorry.
He said you didn't make 300K. He doesn't believe. Like I'll drive a W-2.
Hey, man, it's the internet.
He doesn't believe me. He doesn't believe me. That's
You don't
funny.
have to
He
prove
doesn't think
shit.
a woman can actually make more money than a man in America,
Yeah,
which is crazy.
they're illegals. You don't gotta prove nothing. It don't matter. Like it's just
I
the
don't need
internet.
to. I would though,
But
and I
if she
can.
says she did, I don't see why she would lie. Like I
I'm
don't know.
not dropping a W-2 for you, Oods. Like that's for dang sure.
Why would
But
she
yeah.
drop a W-2? What is this fucking?
No,
Yo,
I just
drop
said
your
like I have
paperwork, you
receipts, like
snitch.
I have facts to
Yo,
back
drop
up
your
my
Hey, put your
statements.
goddamn license up on the
What
fucking
the
screen.
shit is
Let me
that,
throw my
bro?
Put
social
your
up here
fucking
too.
credit card
And
number
my
up there
credit card
too.
number and my full
Hey,
address.
show me
You
your bank
fucking
account,
dumb
bitch.
fuck.
Like, what the fuck? Come on, bro.
I think it's sometimes for certain men, especially men that their wives count their beers, like it's incomprehensible that women can take care of themselves. I think my wife makes more than me working at Cigna. That makes sense. Cigna was one of my clients. So was Florida Blue.
Well, we
So
can
was
cross
Blue
out
Cross Blue
CDP because
Shield.
his wife's in a coma. Next.
Yeah. See, a part of a W-2 business.
Sorry.
It's terrible out here, Dallas. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I'm born and raised here. Where am I supposed to go? My whole family's here. Like family. So am I supposed to leave my whole family? Just like what? For what? It's terrible out here. I believe you. I agree with you.
Hey,
I'm sorry that you.
nice
Listen, I'm
people,
sorry you had to live
bro.
in Florida, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
It's so terrible out here with the sunshine and the hurricane parties.
It's all raining. Fucking half, 3/4 of the time. It's a fucking shit show.
That's
Goddamn
not.
garbage. It's nice to.
How many
It's a
times have you
nice
been to
place.
Florida?
It's a nice place to visit. That's it.
Ryan, how many times have you been to Florida?
40, 50.
How
More than I
long?
want to be.
My best friend lives there. She just left there to go to Michigan. That's how bad Florida is.
Michigan of all
I know.
places.
I know.
Michigan.
Yeah, and she's leaving Michigan real fucking quick too.
I never said Florida wasn't shit.
No, it's not the shit. It's not.
I never
I like
said it was
Florida.
the shit.
I personally like Florida better than Michigan.
Go live there. Go live there. Go talk to the neighbors there that live next to you.
Let me
You'll
go
love
move
them.
to
You'll
Ohio
fucking
real
love
quick.
them, bro.
Fuck.
Hey,
Love
I don't know.
them. Depends on where you're living. But I mean, if you're living where I'm guessing you're going to be living, guess what? They'll be sitting there talking mad shit on anybody who votes red. I lived it. I fucking.
You're. Hold on.
This is
I
not
stopped
even a
recording.
year ago,
Hold on, let me
and I
fix it.
won't go back. I'm not going back to Florida ever. I said I'm never going back again. I'm done. I quit Florida. I dropped Florida. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Florida is still even here by next year.
What?
I bet a hurricane wipes that
I've
whole
never
fucking
heard of
place
Fort.
out. Or
No wonder it was probably asked. We lived in Fort
or
Walton. Where the heck is
who the
Fort
fuck is
Walton? I've
Fort
never heard
Walt?
of Fort Walton.
Where's that?
Exactly. East side of what? Florida?
Fuck, I don't know what the hell that is. I've been all over the place in Florida.
Everybody, I don't have a problem with Florida, bro. I just think
I do.
crazy shit
Not me
happens.
trying to like dead ass pull up my W-2 just to show this dumb ass
Don't
person
you
that
dare put
women
any
can
of
make
your
fucking
fucking
money.
personal shit on this
I'm
fucking.
not gonna put any of my personal information. I just want to show them. Just want to show them that my name and the amount. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all that
Florida has
matters.
beautiful women, nice beach,
Because I'm not gonna sit here and be called out and
and
told
that's
that I'm
it.
fucking.
Bro, why would you come on, Eminence?
If you got in trouble,
Don't be like that, bro.
if you get in trouble, if you get busted like driving in Florida, like doing
You
something, then
can't
you
talk to me if you try,
fuck.
honestly.
She's not on camera, bro. She could come on if she wanted to. What do you mean she's not? Have you never seen her?
Yeah,
She's
unfortunate for
been on
you.
before, bro.
Gorge.
But anyways,
I'm trying
yeah.
to find it. I know
Flex.
I
I
sent
know
it.
she should flex on him for real.
I should. I want to. That's literally what I want to do. Don't tell me I haven't made that when I can show you for a fact, like
Flex on
receipts.
this nigga,
You're sitting
bro.
here talking fucking shit. Like I'm just drunk, and that's the only reason I want to fucking flex. But give me a second. Try to fucking find it.
Florida
No, I'm
man,
not doing it. I'm not doing it. You're right. You're right. It's probably bad. It's probably bad. I probably shouldn't do that.
And on the live. Sorry,
Mhm.
nothing. I was just reading the next headline.
He won't show you. That's weird, bro.
Florida man unalive
Show you what,
somebody for
bro?
some shit. That's
Show
what
you
it's gonna say.
what, weirdo?
Huh?
Come on now.
Can you not hear me?
What? Huh?
Yeah, dude. What do
Nigga,
you
what?
mean, bro?
Huh? Nigga, what? For
What do you
real?
mean she's a liar? What you
I didn't
talking
say. All right, you can't hear me,
about?
Lexi, you can't hear me.
What?
Lexi, you can't hear me.
I can hear you, Ryan.
Yeah, what?
Tim, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, what the fuck?
He said, "Hold on, be right back. My wife is counting my beers." Dudes. Stupid.
That's fucking hilarious, dude. He probably ain't lying. He ain't even
It's
fucking
working.
lying.
He started. Even he can't help but laugh. He was on his game
Uh,
laughing at that one, bro. You
It's
know that
funny
shit
though.
was
What do you
funny,
want
bro.
me to say?
You
You
know
started
that
it.
shit was funny though. Come on, bro. That was a funny shit. I'm laughing, dog. She that was a good roast. That was a good roast, bro. Gotta admit it. It's all good.
Toasted.
She got you. She got you. It's okay. It was funny. We still love you, bro. But damn.
Yeah. You're coming at me, I'm coming back at you. Okay,
I hear you,
friendsies.
Dallas.
as Michael Jordan would say, stop it. Get some help.
Drop my Discord. None of them added me as friends. Y'all suck.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Ain't no party like a timid party.
He got me on nothing else. Well, I had. Let me not. Let me not.
Yeah, I know. That's
What are
kind
you talking
Let
about?
me not keep commenting on the comments because I
Yes.
was for a
Ah,
bit, but he's just.
of
He might be rage baiting me back. Okay. Oh, let me find out. I'm gonna have to remove most of my info. You guys don't need to dox me.
don't worry about this shit, dude.
No, I really do. I really do have proof. Like I had to fucking do my taxes.
I know, but
It's
like,
somewhere in here. I gotta find it.
don't worry about that shit.
fuck you, Dallas.
No, I
You
want
hear
to prove it. I
you
want to
hear
prove it.
that,
Like
Dallas?
because I have
Dallas.
proof.
We heard that shit, dog.
Dallas hears it real loud and clear.
I
Fuck
can
you.
for sure prove
10-4,
it.
good buddy. Fuck you.
Because some of
Bro,
us
where
got
you been,
employed.
man? You don't ever see you around, bro.
Reed, you can suck Dallas's dick. Who else is up here?
Why are you hating on the Asians, bro? You know how much I love them, bro. You fucking barking up the
Never
wrong.
come up with this brother. Oh, I don't know.
I think the actual amount was 273,000. So maybe I fibbed a little.
Is that ish? God damn it.
This
I
God
fucking
stop
bet you.
saying that, dude.
I know I can't help it.
What do you mean she ain't real? I'm
Oh,
fucking.
him. Yeah.
You're not real,
Oh,
bro.
that's Scott.
They've seen me. Ryan and
Dude,
Tim have seen
Scott
me.
That's
I'm just
Barker
not
Gary.
on here for y'all.
for the fucking 20th
That's
time.
goddamn Gary, man.
I think Ryan's got half retard in him right now.
I think some Asian did Oots wrong when he was like cheating on his wife when she was yelling at him about his beers. No, don't let him on.
I know. I'm not. I'm debating. I'm like, it's too late in the show. I feel you, Reed. Everybody can't stand when you come
Yeah,
out
I'm
and you
getting a little sleepy at this point. Fudge.
This shit does tie you up. It does.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
Reed, what do you want me to do, man?
I mean, what do y'all want to do? Y'all want to just
Yeah,
end it?
what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Reed? Reed.
Okay, this is being boring. Not this, like the show. Sorry, something else. I was looking at my phone.
Don't leave me. The fuck?
I'm getting bored. Can you give me a better like thing to talk about? Shit.
Give me.
Wait, just hold on. There'll be something coming up real fucking quick, I promise.
Yeah.
It's about
I'll
to
be
it's
coming
it's
up real
one
fucking quick.
it's 1:11 in the morning. Make a wish or do whatever you gotta do.
I mean, it's.
Well,
I
now it's
mean,
1:12,
that's
but
the
you
shit.
know, too late. Fuck you guys.
Where does it show on your W2?
Lexi,
I'm
what's the
assuming.
channel?
Hold on.
You don't have a channel. It's over in fucking
I'm
our
pulling it
goddamn
up. I'm pulling it
Discord.
up. You think I'm kidding? Look, it's 274. Okay, so that was a lie. It was not 300. I am a liar. How do I
You're allowed to round up.
doxing myself?
You're allowed to don't dox. So
Don't dox yourself.
please.
I'm not doxing myself.
Me, I'll
Can't do
dox
it.
myself. Motherfucking I need a
I came
three
to post
I
a
need a
picture in the chat regardless, but it was 274. You little hoe. And it was 274 before I was even 22.
Okay, but listen, I haven't heard you have been giving me no help. I've got 3 or 4 people trying to find me a 3'11" little person, and you haven't sent me any links. Everybody else has sent me links, and I'm disappointed. I feel like I don't know. You don't
Sorry,
care
sorry,
about
sorry, sorry, sorry.
them.
All right, I'm done. I'm done talking shit. I'm not even gonna, because I've just realized after all of that BS, I can't even show you on my phone because I can't upload pictures in the comments, which is weird. But
Yeah,
it's here.
'cause you're probably on Discord, and you're probably on this, and you're probably on.
And you're probably on that, and you're probably
Hey,
on this,
I ain't on
Ryan.
shit, but marijuana.
Ryan, sit on it and spin.
Good. Why can't we just
Oh, we
look
want to
up
talk about the
news?
news? Read. Okay, what's the news? What's
What
the
I
news?
got.
is? Oh,
Mm.
Um, I'm like,
I fucking hate that. I
I'm
hate
sorry, I've been
cards.
here for so long I
I
haven't
hate
made any
cards.
new friends. But y'all know where I'm at. I gotta go. Like I'm bored.
Oh,
Not I'm
oh,
not
your
bored. I
friends
love
will
it
be
here. I love
coming.
it here. I'm just gonna
You
just jump
fucking
out so you guys can talk about the
no,
news.
you stay. You're helping.
are you
Okay.
out of here? Uh,
Holy shit.
uh,
Yeah. Just got my phone plugged in time before it shut off. I'm like, why is the screen so dark? And I'm trying to get up to read it and shit. It's like, oh yeah, well, you know, the battery says fucking 4%. I'm lucky it didn't just shut off.
I
Especially
think
when,
Lexi left. Lex, did you leave?
yeah, she left.
Still on stage. Well, there she goes. Um, what else is there to talk about before I go to bed? Before I get up off this bitch?
Man, I don't know what happened to the sports today.
Fucking,
I missed it, all of it, dude.
I don't know,
Woke
man.
up at late.
I went live early. I've been live for almost 3 hours.
I've been on the whole time.
Yeah.
The fuck?
So drop the link. You said.
I think Cleveland played somebody. I think you probably lost on. Well, Indians, I meant. But
I can't play music. It'll give me a strike. All right, man.
we can, why can't we just talk to knobs and
Hey,
back
hey, Nut. I'm baked, bro. And there ain't the only person that can probably wake me up is this cat right here. With his, but see, I don't feel like doing all this shit, dog. I want. Where's Candy? She was here at the beginning. I don't know where the fuck she went. Honestly.
He went to sleep, I bet you. Bet you passed the fuck out.
It's still early.
Yeah. She probably hit that fucking 37% fucking or whatever 20 or shit, damn near 40% guava. I don't know what the hell she was smoking that day. Man, she had the fire.
Well,
The fire.
shit, dude. I say we just call it night.
Alrighty, buddy.
Hey,
It don't matter to me.
you guys.
I'll be over there playing poker anyway.
I'll be
Anybody
doing
wants
more
to fucking play poker and get at us, hit my number up personally. And if you know me, then other than that, Tim, go ahead. Help me.
Don't try, man. We're ready to call this bitch, but I can say, what's up to you? What's up, dog?
Oh shit, chilling, man. Fuck,
All
I was
right.
hella busy with my kid earlier and had to clean up some shit too, man. But I was tapping in though. You already know I was tapping in.
Yeah, dog.
You ready to play some poker?
Yeah, bro. But how do I add people on Discord though?
Yeah, dude.
What, like poker? Oh, tapping in. I
Dude,
get you.
our
My bad,
group
bro.
is
I'm
so
slow as fuck.
addicted to poker, it's not even funny.
Yeah, hey, I play poker though, bro. I
It is
play a
our,
little bit of poker.
that's right. That's right.
I'm a
That's
dominoes
right. You
guy
don't,
though. Like
yeah,
what I'm
I
really fucking good
remember.
at is dominoes though. I'm fucking good at dominoes, bro. You would want me on your
Hey,
team.
listen, let's play bones. Do they have if they got dominoes on the table, then we gotta play.
Yeah, I'm fucking dope at dominoes, bro. I used to play that shit to survive, bro.
I had to
You
play
know?
that. My brother, my best friend of 20 some years before he passed
Yeah.
away. That's what we did. We played domino. You should see my set.
Yeah,
Ivory.
Yeah. There's some
Check
fucking
this out.
clean ass sets out there.
Hold me. Let me show. Here, fuck this. Here,
what's
see if I
up?
can find him real quick. Yes, I found him right away. Check this shit out. Bro, look at this. Yeah, dude. Look, that was the old school shit, but I mean, that's what it is. Uh,
All right.
Yeah.
yeah,
Got the
yeah.
wooden box and everything too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
You know the
Damn,
class,
where is my box
the
at?
old classic one. Who didn't have this one?
Oh, I know where my
But
box
you
is at. Watch
can't
this.
get
It's
this
on.
shit no more. You ain't gonna. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know if you can get them like this.
Next time I get on, I'll show you my box, bro. I got a box that has like poker cards in it. I got Rick and Morty Uno cards. I got my
Nice.
dominoes that I've had since the beginning. What else do I got? I got a chessboard in there, like a little
Yeah.
mini one that I got from Timu just to have it in there, so you can play some
Sure.
chess too.
Yeah.
You know,
Definitely, dude. There's definitely a chessboard on there
I miss
on the
man, I miss
Discord.
the old school games. Like I like video games and everything, but the old school games though, bro,
I
those are the
know,
games. You know
bro.
what I'm
That's what
saying?
I'm getting back into.
Yeah, dominoes is the shit, bro. I could fucking that shit will make you want to drink, and I don't even drink like that. But
I won't even play with this set. I'll use the cheap. I use the cheap ones. Yeah, I don't want to fucking.
yeah, those
This
ones
ain't
right
an
there for family
antique right
occasions. You know
there
what I'm
almost.
saying? Family occasions and shit. Whip them out. You know, and you get ready to have a fucking crazy conversation. You whip
Oh
those out.
hell
Yeah.
yeah! Domino,
Yeah.
motherfucker!
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I definitely know
Smash
who
the whole fucking table. Flip every
Yeah.
fucking thing over.
Like poker's cool too, but like domino is just like it's fun, bro. It's like a whole
Yeah,
different vibe.
my buddy who taught me black from the ghetto. My
Yeah.
brother, you know,
When I went to St. Kitty's,
ghetto.
bro, it was like that out there. But they play dominoes differently because they want
They
to get
play
it done so
dominoes
fast.
serious.
They just say domino counts as a point. So for every time you domino, that's a point. So in between, you're not scoring anything.
Okay,
And
yeah,
that's what I
that
thought was
makes
crazy. But at the
sense.
same time, you know, they would do like 20 dominoes and they would like, okay, so, you know, you domino 20 times or you domino 5 times or whatever. It would vary, but that's how you play the game. So when I was playing with them, I was playing in a strategic way, like, okay, I could block them out with this and score 15 or something. No, bro,
Right,
they're just trying to domino. They're just trying to play whatever they can play.
they're
So
trying to domino.
it's kind
Yeah,
of hard to fucking catch on to like that little
yeah,
algorithm that they're doing, you know, like what the fuck
different
are you guys
style
doing
of
though?
play. Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
playing with the
It's like there's
family.
no
You're playing for
mathematics
fucking.
involved. Yeah.
You know, you're playing for fucking real cigarettes, bro.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? You're
Yeah,
playing
no,
for
yeah.
fucking goddamn
No, that was St. Kitts though. That's
for
another
life.
country. That's another country. That's a streets on another country, bro. That's like over there by Jamaica and shit.
Yeah,
St. Kitts. That's like the British Virgin Islands. So that's how they play out there. That's not even America,
they
bro. That's
don't
like
fuck around, man.
yeah,
With their
they play
tech,
like that. They just domino. They don't fucking
especially
they don't
Russia.
play fives. They don't play fives, bro. They just fucking whoever dominoes gets a point. And I was like,
I
damn, that's
respect that.
crazy.
I can respect that.
Yeah, it's just how they move the game by faster. You know what I'm saying? It's just
I can
yeah.
fucking respect that.
And it's just like, yeah, no, I respected it too, but they didn't like how I was telling them though. I was telling them, I was like, yeah, bro,
Yeah,
but y'all should play for fives though. You know what I'm saying? So we
yeah,
can get a good
right.
game going on,
5,
right?
10,
And
15,
yeah,
5
and they're
to
like,
10,
no,
dude.
why
You
you
know,
come here trying to change it? They're calling me
hey,
they didn't call me colonizer, but they called me something else. You know what I'm saying?
yes,
They call
sir.
the white people colonizers. They're calling me something. They call me Yankee. That's what they said. Why you trying to come here and
Yankee.
change the game? Fucking Yankee. I was like, and I was like, yeah, hey, I respect it. My bad. I was,
Yeah, right. You trying to piss somebody
yeah,
off?
because
I didn't know.
I got pissed off because we were playing and they didn't tell me the rules. They just told me they played dominoes like everybody else. The next thing you know, every
Yeah,
time he
right,
dominoes,
dude.
he's writing a strike down, and I'm like, hey, why aren't you fucking writing X's and O's, nigga? It's like going to it's like
Right.
going to another place and playing soccer, and instead of like fucking, fives and actual numbers, they're just like,
Yeah,
hey, every time you kick the ball, it's a
yeah,
fucking point. Like,
yeah.
you're like, what? No, nigga.
You got to kick it twice in the goal to get
Yeah.
1 point.
Yeah, exactly. Like that. It was kind of
Yeah,
like that type of
some
shit. And I was
stupid
like,
ass shit like that. Yeah.
but I was like, you guys are over here playing speed dominoes and shit. Just like whoever dominoes gets a point. Whoever keeps getting
I'm
out.
pretty sure you guys. I don't know how much time you had on your
But at the
hands.
same time, that just sets for people to fucking win because if I domino every fucking time, that means I control the fucking pattern every time. So it's more than likely whoever dominoed first and keeps dominoing is gonna fucking just keep winning the game all day. Instead of there's people that can domino all day and still will fucking be losing for shit. Because they just kept setting that person up with money. And the next thing you know, they domino, yeah, but they're like, what the fuck? Why is the score like 25-0, Because you're just giving that full money
Look,
and you're
you
just
just
trying to
fuck.
domino
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
hopes that, that person would have like a big hand that you can collect off of, but they'll have like the double blank and shit.
Yeah.
Play him out,
I want to play. I
huh?
miss dominoes. I want to play dominoes right
Oh my
now.
God, that just made me think like I was in the Sandy Mush one
Man,
time and I was
motherfucker.
all counting
Now
dominoes on
you
some
got me
money, right?
wanting to play fucking
And I looked
bone.
at the OG and I told him, you got a stanky blankie. He goes, I ain't got no stanky blankie. I was like, you got a stanky blankie. Yeah, but he was shaking his head like, I ain't got no stanky blankie. I was like, yeah, you
All
got a
right.
stanky blankie, nigga.
All I gave was some pink popcorn and some Funyuns.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was bad, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
You
I was
got
like,
a
oh, you got a
sticky
stanky
blankie.
blankie. And he goes, I ain't got no stanky blankie. I ain't got no stanky blankie. I was like, damn, got a stanky blankie, bro.
All right. All right. Well,
Tim, you're gonna need to learn how to play fucking dominoes. I think now. I think that's your new gonna be your new obsession. I think you're gonna move from poker to dominoes.
Hey, it is addicting though, and
No.
it's fun, bro.
Yeah.
Because like it's not like cards. Like cards, yeah, you know, if you get good enough, but it takes like a few months to get good enough to count and know what people have. You know what I'm saying? But with
Do that
dominoes,
shit.
it's a little bit
That's
more
what I
fun. You
do.
could you'll know for sure. Like, oh, I know what that motherfucker got.
I'm already
Yeah.
Like,
there.
You
and
can
you'll know
count
when
'em.
you're fucked too. You'll definitely know when you're fucked more so than in poker. Because sometimes people will be bluffing you, but in dominoes, bro, it's like it don't matter if somebody bluffing you or not. You could just be fucked
My brother
mathematically. You know, you lock
schooled
the fuck
me
up,
every
bro.
time. He schooled me
Yeah,
every time. He's like, this is how you know you ain't been to prison.
dude. During my
And
brother's
I'm like,
funeral,
well, no shit, man. And then
like
he's
this
schooling me,
after my
schooling,
brother's funeral, we were having a
whacking.
party at my house, bro. We were playing dominoes, and I kept making this guy knock, and he was all drunk and he was getting hella mad. But he was like new to the family, but he was just a little too comfortable. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you have a best friend that's like a brother to you, but then he has another friend that thinks he's like on the same level you are. So like he thought
Right.
that for some reason, bro. So that nigga was sitting there talking hella shit, like, yeah, keep making me knock. Fuck you, John. Fuck you, and whoa, you know. You're a bitch. And he kept throwing the bitch word out there. And I was just laughing at him because he doesn't know, bro. I got a bunch of real motherfuckers around me, bro, that are, you know what I'm saying? Bro, like, you don't know where the fuck you at. Like, my brother just passed away. You're calling me a bitch, bro, in front of my other brothers? Like, you're tripping, dude. Like, you're really. So I'm just kind of laughing at him, and I keep making him knock. And then, like, he kept saying it. And I was like, Bruce, bro, you need to calm down. And then my other brother, right, comes out of the fucking the
Right.
room
Read
that
that
leads into
comment.
the garage.
No,
And
I
he
read it.
was like, hey man, you need to watch
Hold
out with
on.
that bitch word, bro. You better know where the fuck you at. And I was like, yeah, bro, that's right. You don't know where the fuck he's at.
Okay. I'll read this. It's Tim to Ryan.
Plays gay midget dominoes
Alfonso.
whenever he slams he bends
Alfonso
over
says,
and says, give me
Tim,
that boner.
Ryan plays
Midget Dominoes. Whenever he slams, he bends over and says, "Give me that bone."
Damn. What's his name? Alfonso Almendarez.
What up, homie?
Alfonso, I'm gonna
brother?
guess. Alfonso. If you're a bit okay, first I'm gonna ask, are you a business owner? I can't read the comments, so Tim's gonna have to tell me if you respond. Are you a business owner, Alfonso? And after that, I have another question for you. I'm gonna guess. I am not a sidekick. I'm merely a racist that dictates the future by stereotypes.
Well,
Did you say anything?
I'm gonna say this. I had a fucking.
What happened to Ryan? Oh, his phone must have
Sorry, I'm
died,
eating
huh?
these chips, bro. I'm high.
Ryan's phone must have died. Because
We
if
need more
Alfonso's
Indians, bro.
Alfonso, if
We
you're,
need more Indians.
we need more Indians.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you mean Indians? Like, in what term?
Like Cleveland Indians.
Like Native Americans?
No, like my baseball team.
Oh, we need more Indian fans
Yeah.
or actual
Give
like
me back my
Indians.
baseball team, bro. That's fucking stupid.
They got a sick ass hat.
Yeah, no. That shit was dope, bro.
Yeah. At the same time, though, you know, it's a racist stereotype
See?
by definition. You know, a tiger's different from having like a black man throwing a spear on your helmet. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like this,
Run it till 5 a.m. Yeah, right,
because
dude.
we're we call it the African spears, bro. Fuck, you know. So that's just the way I see it, you know, because I used to kind of have a problem with it because I liked the Redskins, bro. I thought that was a cool team, you know. But then I thought about it for a long time, and I'm like, you know what, that is kind of right, bro. I wouldn't want a bunch of fucking people running around with a fucking football helmet that has like, you know,
What
people that
about
are
the
from,
Indians?
you know,
I mean, Indians.
well, yeah, because the Indians got genocided, bro. Look up the history behind that. You know, the Indians
Everybody
got
gets
genocided.
genocide.
No, not necessarily, bro. Like marginalized communities, even Africans, they it's the record. They hold the record for the people that have gotten oppressed and genocided the most, bro.
Nah.
Yeah, they'll. I'm pretty sure they do, bro. Like there are more recorded genocides that involve Africans more so than much other races. Yeah, there was wars and shit,
Nah.
but we're talking about
Fuck all that
genocides.
shit. Go
A
Indians,
war, a
bro.
mass war and disease is different from
Fuck
genocide.
all that shit. Go Indians,
You
bro.
know, G-side is bad, bro, in all forms. You know, and that's what we should say. You know, hey, it happened anyway, so who should fucking care anymore? Nah,
Go
bro, we can't
Indians.
do it. Go Indians for sure, but you know. But you know, I thought about that
Why
shit
do
for a long
people
time
get
though.
mad eating like a
Why do
slob?
people
I'm
get
just
mad that
questioning.
people kneel though at the fucking at the whatchamacallit?
National anthem?
Yeah.
Because it's disrespectful.
What about the people that are in wheelchairs or stay sitting down?
Well, that's stupid. No one gives a shit about them.
Yeah, but like status shouldn't matter
We're talking about the
how
players. We're not
how
talking about
justice
the
is served
retard
to.
in the stands. We're talking about the
No,
player
I'm
on the
talking about
field,
yeah,
dog.
but there's also elderly that stay sitting down too. You know, should they be
Yeah, but
forced to get up? Or there's
they're not
also other
on the
people that
field.
just that stay sitting down because you know they might not be able to get up or something. You know.
Oh, no. But that's not what we're talking about. That's a bunch of what ifs. What we're talking about is a man who's capable and well fucking capable deciding to kneel rather than stand for the people that died for it.
Yeah, but like if you're a person that knows the history behind this country and you're part of that marginalized
Oh,
community,
bro,
like
no,
such as
no, no.
Native
We're not
Americans, right?
getting
If you're
into
Native
this
American,
shit. No,
if you're
no,
Native
no, no, no.
American and your people have been
Go
G-sided,
Cleveland Indians,
then you have
Colin
a right
Kaepernick.
to
Fuck off.
protest however you want because that's part of the American
And
thing. You
I
have a
mean,
right
he
to
can
protest.
protest how he wants. Listen, he protested how he wanted, but look what happened. Like, there's a
And you know,
fucking, like you said, hold on. You said you can say what you want, right? You can say racist shit, but
but
there's
there's
going to be
consequences.
repercussions, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the same
there's
shit, dog. You
consequences.
want to go ahead and
There's
kneel.
consequences. Yeah, there's
But guess
consequences. But
what's
I
going to
think,
happen, bro?
yeah,
Go
but I
ahead and
think he
punch a
kneeled. I
bitch
think
out
he
like
kneeled in
Ray Rice
protest. He
did,
ain't playing
and look
football no
what
more.
happens.
He ain't playing football no more. But at the same time, there's a lot of people after
Nah,
that. There's a lot of people after that practiced it though. You know, and like it's kind of like a dead topic now. Nobody talks about it anymore, and people still do it.
that's because he was the only one doing it. Now nobody's
Yeah.
doing
So
it.
he's no. Well, actually, there is a couple people that still do it. You know,
I mean, it's been
but
happening for like a long time, but like people might do it now knowing this too
I just feel
fucks.
like there's a there's a difference when people protest. Like if people go out there and protest, like they shall not replace us and all this great replacement theory shit. Like when it comes to migrants, right? Then they're okay with it. They're like, oh yeah, they could do that. Woo woo. But if you protest the war in Palestine, they might knock down your fucking door or cut off your YouTube channel. You know. So it's like
Yeah.
it goes both ways, bro. Like the right says, oh my God, we're always getting censored and but it's like, yeah, but the left gets censored all the time too, bro. They say something about the Great Orange Man, their channel gets monetized. They say something about fucking COVID or something, and whether it was Biden's fault or Trump's fault, they get monetized. They say something about fucking what else, bro? There's plenty of other things, that they say, and they get monetized all the time. So as far as the censored thing goes, bro, um, that's on both sides, bro, and that's why I want people to
No
realize. Keep
way.
that. That's what I was saying about Jared
No
Kushner before. Yeah, keep that same energy with
fucking way,
everybody, right?
bro.
Like, if somebody broke a
That's
law,
fucking
they
not
deserve to
true,
fucking
though,
go to jail,
bro.
bro, or not just go to jail, but get their due process and get the fucking punishment that they deserve,
Nah,
bro.
bro.
Hunter.
That's not true. That's not true, bro. We were censored for the last, 7 months because of the election and after Trump got shot. That's just absolute bullshit, bro. The left sat there and spewed their fucking nonsense lies about Project 2025 and Trump this and Trump that and this and that. And they turned out to get their shit kicked out of them, right? They lied, tried to call Kamala a black woman when she wasn't black, okay? We know that she got her position because she was fucking motherfuckers above her. She was not very smart. Joe Biden was retarded. And Trump smoked them like anybody could have. Like, I could have had fucking Ryan run, and he probably could have ran and won. So, I don't know, man. I think that's a bunch of hogwash bullshit, to be honest. Unmute the nigga, man. Unmute.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, what I was, oh yeah, I'll get to the Kamala thing in a minute about the black thing. You think I'm black, right?
I don't know. I don't care what you are, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
but at
not,
the same
like,
time, when
this
you
isn't
look at me,
aimed at,
right?
like,
When you look
those
at me from, but
specific.
when you look at me though, right? Like, I look black, right?
I can't really tell, bro. For real, I would say you're like Puerto Rican, maybe, or something.
Well,
I don't know.
But at the same time, I'm black, dude. Like, I live the black experience, bro. I cannot speak Spanish, so therefore, I would never be able to just kick it like with Hispanics and really get involved with their community like that, like in a sense where I speak the language and everything, right? And then I represent a struggle that, you know, a lot of black people know, bro, and I know the culture. You feel me? I live the black experience, but guess what? My mom is white, you know? So Kamala being half Indian and her dad being a Jamaican black man, which I have Jamaican blood too, she can claim that, you know? So when people say she ain't black, that's kind of like, whatever. You can say she's bad all she wants, but at the same time, saying she's not black is just kind of like, that just fuels the racist
She's not
arguments,
black,
bro.
bro.
She
She's
is
not black.
actually, though. She is.
She was Indian. She was Indian.
She does the electric slide and everything, bro, before she even told anybody what
She
her
was
race was, bro.
Indian,
She was at
bro.
plenty
She
of
was
these
an
little different events
Indian.
doing electric slides, doing TikTok dances with black music, meeting with hella different black influencers before she even ran for president, bro. You know why? Because she was the first ever black elected woman president that was also Indian too. You know, and they were just putting labels on everything. But at the end of the, you still there? Oh, you froze a little bit, Tim.
My internet's acting real goofy right now.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
No,
but
yeah,
they sure
but
as shit.
but
She's
no,
not
like,
black.
but the
They
point I was
sure
trying to
shit.
make though,
Before
before the Kamala thing, the point I was trying to make earlier was like the difference in the justice systems and shit like that, you know, and the difference in like how people, you know, the difference of levels of hypocrisy, like the hypocrisy in the Democratic Party is like not the same form of hypocrisy as like the Republican Party that we know right now in
Ryan,
2025
come up
comes in.
here and
Like
talk if you got something to
Project
say.
2025 has been relabeled as the American First Project. Now look up the
I
American First
already went
Project
over
and
Project
put
2025
yeah,
with
but
everybody.
but I'm just saying the
Bullshit.
Project 2025, right, has been relabeled as the American First Project, the America First Project. And if you go look that up, that's part of the Trump administration. And about like over 300, no, about like almost, it was like 200, I want to say 49, but it might be closer to 300 people that were part of the Heritage Foundation that had a lot to do with writing up that whole thing. So now they're trying to implement all these same
Yeah,
plans,
but we
but
already
they're
looked into
relabeling
that
it as
shit. It
it's
is
the
all
same thing
bullshit.
Democrats do, bro. The Democrats will bring up a bill and they'll call it something, right? And when the guy gets
Yeah, but
elected,
what I'm
they won't
saying
call it
is we already
Obamacare no
went
more.
through
They'll
it.
call
It's
it the
bullshit.
Affordable Care Act. So now you got a bunch of people saying, "Oh, Trump's gonna get rid of Obamacare," and you'll ask them, "Is it called Obamacare?" And they'll really think it's called that, but it's not called that. It's called the Affordable Care Act. You know, so that's what it is, bro. Project
Oh,
2025 is now the American
it's
First Project.
bullshit. We looked it up already. We went down the list of every single thing in Project 2025, and it was all bullshit. One by one. One by one. You want, dude? Yes, it was. Go, dude. I'm way too high to do it right now, but yes, it was.
Yeah, I can't search anything because I don't have my iPad right now and I'm on my phone.
I
But
can pull up the initiative of what it is, but
yeah, but
one by one,
that
it was
also
just
depends.
lie
That
after
that
lie
also
after
depends
lie
your
after lie after
no
lie.
Yeah, but that also depends on your news source, bro. Because look, the Project 2025
it's the
has
exact
about
initiative.
900 pages in
It's
it, bro.
about
It has
what's the
about
initiative.
900 pages in it. I barely got through so many, bro. I had to have it get dumbed down to me through so many different videos of what it actually is, you know. And there's just a lot of like nationalism in there, bro. And they're forcing like it's a lot of nationalism in there, sexism, fucking authoritarianism. They're trying to make Trump initially a king in there. His name is said in there a bunch of different times, bro. You know, and that got moved to the American First Project, and now they're implementing certain things in the American First Project that really line the fuck up to what Project 2025 was.
No,
You feel
they
me? But
don't,
this is
bro.
how
That
Republicans
shit
and
is
Democrats, and
absolute,
both Republicans and
bro.
Democrats
Project
get their
25 is
agendas by, bro. They
absolute
label things
joke,
one thing,
bro.
and then when it doesn't work out, when people say, no, we don't want to do that, then they'll label it another. And the Democrats do the exact same thing. So that's what I'm trying to say. Keep that same energy with everybody. Because when it comes to anybody in the government, right, they will tell you one thing and hold up this little fucking shiny lighter right here to make you look at it when really they got the fucking dope over here, bro, you know, in this hand. So like that's what they do, bro. And we have to keep that same energy for both, whether we like them or not, bro. I like Obama a lot, bro, but he fucking bombed hella fucking people in Iraq looking for weapons of mass destruction that we never fucking find. You know what I'm saying? I like Biden a lot compared to Trump, but then he did the whole fucking Israel thing, bro. Backed up Israel to do a fucking G side, bro. Piece of shit. He also called black people super predators. You know what I'm saying? All that other shit, kissing girls on the fucking little girls on the fucking head and all that shit, and like super psychoanalyzing a video like that. No, but I can definitely look at a picture of Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein standing in a fucking room together on the same island where all that fucking fucked up ass shit supposedly happened. You know? And I can look at that in a fucking non-biased way, Tim, without having to
That's
say,
crazy
"Oh,
talk.
but they're so great. But they're so great." No, bro. Every fucking politician is fucking inherently evil unless they're new politicians that are under like fucking 35 years old that are really trying to make change, like me and your age, that really remember that time in America, bro, where everybody was able to say what they want to say, bro, without having to fucking, you know what I'm saying?
This nigga's ranting right now, bro.
And
How
have
long do I let
decorum
him
too,
go?
also.
Nah, shut up for a minute, bro. You've been ranting and raving, bro. This dude is spitting. This is Rachel Maddow with a blunt in her hand, bro. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit ass fucking cuck ass shit, bro. Everything you just said to me makes me want to smash my laptop, bro. You talking out your asshole, bro, inside the mouth. I wish to God you would have hopped in the first hour of this fucking show. Cause this shit is fucking hilarious,
Yeah.
bro.
No,
Project
also
2025, bro. I went
Project
down the fucking
2025 is not no
line.
more. You're right. You're
Project
right. It's the
2025 down
American
the line
First
is a
Act now.
joke.
The
Hold
American
on
First
now.
Act.
Now you
Everybody.
got to talk all that bullshit. Project 2025, first off, said that, oh, well, white people will be able to fucking claim that black people they can take white. What was it like? Oh, be illegal to talk about white people, and the shit that they were saying is absolute garbage, bro. Because it's nowhere close to that. It's all bullshit. It's just propaganda, and it was wrong, and it lost them the election. And you guys are still hanging on to that shit like the fucking pandemic that y'all be hanging on to that saved y'all the
Not a
last
Democrat.
election. Y'all
Not a
are some
Democrat.
bull ass shit.
Not a
This
Democrat.
shit's bullshit. Everything you said was bullshit because it sounds like fucking
Not no bullshit. You
MSNBC
think all
just
okay? So you
ran
think
off
the
some
government's
bull ass
trustworthy?
shit, not fucking facts. The facts and the fucking opinions are fucking two other different things, bro. It's way too late for me to go run down the initiative of Project 2025, but I've done it for the people in the last 2 weeks. I went down every single one by one. And none of it was realistic. It was all a bunch of shit. So that whole thing you just said about Heritage Foundation and Project 2025 was a bunch of shit. Okay? It never
Look,
stuck. It never is nothing to do with shit. It's not happening. The only thing that ever is even close is that he wants to take down the 3-letter gangs. But that hasn't happened. Okay?
I'm gonna look up how many people from the Heritage Foundation got elected onto the or got hired on
Who
to the Trump
fucking cares?
administration.
It doesn't matter. The whole fucking Project 2025 is bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it is. I'm not with it either, bro. But at the same time,
It's
it's an
not
idea
real. It's
that's
just a
floating
bunch of
around, and
shit put together by the
it's
Democrats to make
foundation
people fucking retarded.
to make people
Hey,
retarded.
read this. Hate Donald Trump. Blah, 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 blah. It's all shit.
Foundation
Shit. I fucking
got
read it. It was shit.
hired on.
Everybody in this chat knows it. That's why I'm not going to go back and read it again, because everybody in the chat's already heard me do it.
Trump
And the fact that they even fucking bring this shit up is fucking crazy. I mean, I got it sitting right here. You know, it's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, here we
He's
got.
gonna fucking do this. It's a bunch of shit, dude.
It's
You're
140
kidding
members.
me, right?
So there's 140 members
the things
from the
that he
Heritage
does
Foundation that are.
do makes
There's
sense.
140 members from the Heritage Foundation that are part of his administration. That's what
Who
it says.
fucking cares? That doesn't mean that he's
Yeah, well,
gonna
I don't know,
fucking
bro. You
change
have
it to
to.
white people are gonna get. Hold on. One of their initiatives is that the LGBTQ will be prosecuted, and the other one was that whites will be if you talk about whites, then you'll be prosecuted. That's some fucking hardcore propaganda on any retard that would believe that shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Hit one in the chat if you believe any of that bullshit. Like, really? That's just cap. That's just shit to get people to get hooked on their bullshit ass lie. Oh, they're gonna fucking make it so white people don't ever.
It's not a lie that you can't trust the government.
Get the fuck, bro. Get it. Come on, man. You're talking to a seasoned vet here. You're not talking to goddamn Rachel Mad Cow here, dog.
Do you think that's a lie though? That you can't trust the government? You think that's a lie?
No, you can't trust the government.
Like, that's the point I was making earlier. You think I'm over here being a Trump hater? I'm telling you that
No,
the
you can't
Republicans
trust
and
the
the
government
Democrats,
at all.
when they're trying to push an agenda, whether it's the Democratic agenda or the right agenda, right? They will hold up something shiny and make you fucking think about it, right? And then they'll fucking push the propaganda through something else, whether it's Biden,
No,
Trump, Obama,
what
Bush.
you were saying
They
was
all
that
are
Project
fucking. They've all done it before.
25
Ryan,
was hold
Ryan,
on.
can you
back it
agree
up.
that all politicians,
No.
right, whether they're Republican or Democrat, right, will try to push an agenda, and if people don't like it, they'll rename it something else and get the agenda passed through majority
Yeah,
vote
that
if they
is for
can.
sure. That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's
I
okay.
got
That's
Of
all I was
course,
saying.
of
But-
course.
Okay,
but
that's all I was
your
saying.
argument-
Are we talking
your
now?
argument-
Trump is not a politician, though.
Right, but his argument was that Project 2025 was some real shit, and the Heritage Foundation, and this person's on there, and this is that.
He doesn't even know what the fuck it is.
Go ahead.
Misconception again.
Go ahead. Ryan, it's your
Okay,
I'm saying,
the misconception is this. I'm telling you that
this
the
is what
Trump
the
party,
liberals are
right?
being told on the liberal news. So when I'm watching the liberal news and I'm watching all this, and then I watch the fucking Fox, and then I watch the real news later on here. But dude, God, I'm telling you, you got me banging my head against the fucking wall. Everything you're fucking saying, honestly. Tim nailed. I mean, bro. I mean, look at the comments, dude.
Yeah, I can't see the comments from here.
Here,
I really don't care
I
about the
know,
comment box though, because people go troll.
I know it's
Yeah.
I ain't
But,
trying to even do that. But look, all politicians are garbage.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only point I was making.
All bureaucrats should be get the fuck out.
Exactly.
All of them.
So that's the point I was making, that whether people want to believe the Project 2025 thing was real or not, right? There are
It's
agendas in the
garbage.
American First Project that kind of line up with that. And then if that's there, you got to fucking, if you're on the other side and you're trying to make somebody look bad, the only thing I'm pointing out is that's why they're pointing that out. That, hey, the American First Project lines up with this whole Project 2025 thing, which is no longer even a thing since he got elected. They renamed it. So now they're pushing some of those agendas, like, the immigration shit, the fucking, the El Salvadorian fucking, you know, concentration camp, that type of shit, you know. And the Democrats would do the same thing, bro. If they had that power, they would fucking push their own little weird agendas, bro.
Democrats,
You know,
bro, come on,
because they do that. Both sides do that. They do
bro.
that, bro. And you just agreed with me on that, so you can't go back
No,
on
you
it.
listen, dude.
You agreed with me that both sides
Okay,
do what the fuck they gotta do and say the
sure,
lies they gotta
okay,
say to
whatever.
get, you
I
know. That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
And if you can't remove that, then
Listen, man. I don't know. If I was
that's
to
all I'm
look at
saying.
both sides and say, man, which one's more evil? I say, look, they're both evil as shit. Don't get me wrong. I don't. I'm not getting, but one side I think is just a little bit more fucked up than the other. They don't fucking with the kids,
And that depends
all
on your
that
philosophy. I
shit,
think they're both fucked up.
and both sides have fucked up people. But
That
one
depends on your
side's just
philosophy.
leaning way on the other side of fucking no. You
I don't know,
understand?
like I just don't like
Don't
being
fuck
get
with the
accused that I'm
kids.
like some kind of libertarian or something. I'm not.
No,
I'm a
I
humanitarian,
no,
and
I
I
think
just want
you're a
people to be able
liberal.
to.
I think you're a fucking
Oh, you know what liberals
100%
want though,
liberal.
bro? Okay, but you know what liberals want? They want little to no regulations
Liberals
on
want
corporations.
fucking death
When
for
have
our
I ever
country.
said that, Tim? Do you think I want little to no regulations on fucking corporations, Tim?
I don't know.
How many times have you
fucking
seen me talk shit about
Listen,
big
I'm
corporate
still
interests?
stuck on
You think
Project
I want that?
2025,
That's
bro.
so anti-liberal for me not to want that, because I don't.
I'm still stuck on Project
You know?
2025 and
Do
then
you
the
think
El
I want
Salvadorian
fucking
comment,
do you
bro.
think I want little to no government?
I just want
No.
to talk about the El Salvadorians and the illegals. Let's do that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I'm not a
What's good
libertarian,
about
bro.
them being here, bro? Explain.
Were you the one talking about universal health care, or
No, I was the one that was
okay?
I am the one that talks about human rights and how they shouldn't be capitalized on. Have your capitalism, right? But at the same time, if somebody's grandma is fucking
I
sick,
did.
she shouldn't have to be choosing between her medicine and her rent, bro. Between that and fucking, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, bro. Stop fucking capitalizing on fucking human rights. You want more doctors and
Tim
smart people
and
in the country?
Deltron are
Stop
having a
making it a
good
fucking
argument this
fortune to
morning.
go to
The
fucking school,
Simpsons
dude.
butted and
You
said
know what I'm saying?
nothing.
That's all I'm saying.
Tim,
You don't want a bunch of dumb fucks running around? Give them fucking opportunity to go to fucking school. You don't want homeless people and shit? You don't
listen,
want
you
fucking
want a
drug
bunch of dumb
addicts?
fucks?
Let's get more fucking people educated so
What?
there's
It
more
depends
nurses on
what
the
kind of
streets to
school
help
you're
these drug
talking
addicts.
about.
You know?
What
But
school are you
capitalize on
talking
everything
about?
else.
What
Go
kind
ahead.
of school are you talking about?
What kind of
You
school am
talking
I
about
talking
like
about? Schools with
colleges,
real
Don't
like
professors that are
retarded.
gonna get
liberal
look with
colleges, the ones that indoctrinate you? You know,
oh my gosh. You're
or
talking
no?
Charlie Kirk now?
Sure, no.
Look, no, bro. Look,
Life,
I am not
bro.
anti-intellectual and would never be. So what I'm trying to say is, it's anti-intellectual to tell your people to go to school and all that, but then charge them hella money, and then the stress of like trying to pay these fucking things. Meanwhile, the living wages aren't, you know what I'm saying, exactly fucking that good right now in America, right? You can't fucking be making $20 an hour even in California and be able to afford a one-bedroom apartment, bro. You know, you could work fucking 90 hours, you still won't be able to afford it. You know, you will starve, dude. You know, so without education and without fucking all these different things, what route will you be able to take to even get a career? You'll have to go work a fucking welding fucking
What are
job
you
and all that
talking about?
shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about people that can't afford.
Are
I'm
you
talking about
talking
people
about
that can't
people
afford
like
school.
me
I'm
who
talking
went to
about
trade school, who owned a business for 25 years? Are you talking about people like me?
I'm not, no, bro. I'm talking about the majority of people that go to school, right? And they become
Dude,
nurses
I'm
and
done.
doctor. What can I finish my sentence before I get cut off? Because
Yeah,
like you're
no,
not gonna be
you're
able to hear
good.
what I'm saying.
You're good.
Okay. Okay. What I'm trying to say is the majority of people that do graduate college, they end up having to pay that shit until they're like 15 to 20 years after, bro. They're still paying on that shit like a
No
fortune.
shit.
And these okay, so why should college be so expensive when the government definitely has
Exactly.
enough money to pay these teachers, definitely has enough money to fund all
What?
these things, you know?
And
Why is
who's teaching? And
Why is California subsidizing the
Who's
education system in
teaching
like 38
fucking
different
college? Who's
states?
teaching the kids? Who's teaching the college kids?
Who's
Liberal.
teaching the college kids? Yeah, but see,
Liberal.
exactly. And how do we get more teachers, bro?
Well, fucking, first off, we need to get rid of
And how do we get more teachers?
We need to get rid of the liberals. That's what we need
Oh
to
my!
do.
That's your answer. Get rid of all the liberals and we'll have more
Yes,
teachers.
at least a little bit. You can't go in there and teach fucking little kids gay shit. I'm sorry.
I think if
You
you go in
can't.
there and
I'm
teach,
sorry.
I think if you go in,
You
we already had
can't.
this
You
conversation
can't go
before.
in into a college and teach an 18-year-old to fucking think to the left all the way and not let them have a chance to go to the right. It's not even fair.
Bro, when you go to
It's-
college,
dude,
that's where people
college is
experiment with their
garbage.
whole life, bro. They learn stuff, and especially
Fucking
when they're
garbage,
21 plus.
man. You want to
That's when
be
people.
rich? Go be an electrician.
It's not. I think it's not about being rich though. The
It
question is
ain't
being
about rich.
able
You
to
want to
have
make a living? You want to be
the
a nice?
question.
You want
No,
to have
but
a
the
nice
question
life?
is
Go
the
be an
question is what I
electrician.
was, and I was
Go
trying
be
to
a
say I'm not a
plumber.
liberal.
Go be somebody like do
I am a
something that people need.
humanitarian. I'm a
Everything is going to get
humanitarian.
what?
People should be able to afford their rent, bro, if they work a good day's work.
Okay, yes,
People
exactly. And look,
people should, you know.
if you put in a good day's work, you should be able to afford your rent.
Exactly. You shouldn't have motherfuckers
Yes.
making your rent $100 in your
Yes.
apartment every year that you've been there. You
Yeah.
shouldn't have people charging you more money just because you got married last year and had
Yeah.
you know?
Man.
Like that's what I'm talking about. That's the toxic part of capitalism, bro. I'm not fucking anti fucking capitalism all the way because you're gonna have to do it in some aspect to make money around the world. But if you're capitalizing on human rights, that's what I'm not with. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not a libertarian, bro. I'm a humanitarian. I think people should be able to access
No, if you were a
education,
libertarian, I would be
healthcare.
fucking talking to you with
Yeah,
more.
yeah. No, I think people should be able to access healthcare, shelter if needed, like emergency situation, you know what I'm saying? Like it's fucking hot like outside like in Arizona or it's fucking blizzard outside like in Buffalo, New York. There should be available shelters for these people everywhere. There are more empty houses in California right now than there is homeless people, bro.
California, okay, there's your fucking
And that's a
problem.
big ass state,
That's
right? Yeah.
because a fucking
There's
bunch
more
of fucking
houses
liberal
than there is
cunts
homeless people,
went
though.
and fucking
There's more
lived there
empty
on
houses than homeless
purpose,
people.
bro.
That's
They lived
crazy.
there on purpose. They should all be sent there, if it was up to me, that all the liberal cunts be sent to California so that they all could fucking live and shit and piss in the fucking streets. Like
Right.
they
I love how
want
you
to.
say they all. I love how you say they all, bro. That is fucking so they all. I love that, bro. That is dope.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Got you. I'm sorry, I'm trying to breathe. Yeah, so they all can go over there. All those
Keep
fucks.
it going, Ryan. This is fucking great.
Tim, I think you've got enough out of me already today.
Oh,
No,
God.
keep going,
But no,
dude.
like I just
sitting
like
back
why are people
letting
calling me a
it
libertarian
happen.
and they don't know what a fucking libertarian is,
I'm
bro?
gonna
Because
lose my
look,
shit.
I'm not a libertarian. You know, libertarians want
I
no
said a liberal.
regulations
I never
on
called you a
corporates.
libertarian, sir. I
A
would have more
liberal.
respect.
Liberal.
You're a liberal.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not liberal. You know
Yes,
what a
you are.
liberal wants? A liberal
You
wants
You
little
sound
to
like
no
a fucking
regulations on
liberal to me.
corporations,
Look,
and
bro.
also
Look, bro, you are a fucking
a liberal
liberal.
wants no government
Who's
little to
watching
no
this shit?
government
Say hi.
involvement.
Yay.
So I'm not that, bro. I do think that there should
Okay,
be
but
like
you're no
some kind of
libertarian.
system of government
You are
that
not
like
a libertarian, sir.
keeps people from fucking like, you know, not answering to justice and shit. You know what I'm saying? There for sure has to be some kind of fucking
So
justice
what
system in
the fuck
government.
are you then?
But
A
I'm a
humanitarian, right?
humanitarian.
Humanitarian.
Yes, I believe that fucking whatever habitat you're fucking born in, you should have a fucking fair chance, bro, in that habitat. There shouldn't be people fucking dictating how much your fucking rent goes up or whatever just
I'm
because
the
your stupid bitch ass stock
dictator.
goes down,
Yeah.
bro.
First up, you're talking to the dictator.
Well,
Right
I am the
here.
clit commander, okay?
Oh,
I am the clit
shit.
commander.
The clit
No
commander.
clit is safe for me.
Listen, we all know Ryan's a liberal. We all know he fucking.
I'm a liberal.
No,
I'm
hey, the
sorry,
clit is real,
everybody.
okay?
I'm
He
trying to
hates
Now the
apologize.
female orgasm, now
He
that's the
wants to
myth.
suck Kamala's fat fucking clit with Michael's, and he's gay for fucking Gary.
Oh, if I could get me some Gary Scott in here right now, I would
Gary
fucking,
comes in and says,
I
"What
would
Is there
the
some
fucking
kind of
jizz
like,
my,
hey,
hey,
bro? Is there
if
some
he
like kind of
pops
like
in, I'll
comic
jizz
book
my
that
pants
all you
right on
that
camera.
did.
all you
He
liberals?
did.
I'm gonna call you guys liberals now.
No, you're
Is
not
there
allowed
some kind
to
of like
call us
comic book
liberals,
that all you
bro.
guys are reading? Because I want to read
You
that shit,
can
bro. I want to
no.
read the Trump comic book, bro. Like that shit is probably like epic.
You're a
Because they're over here
fairyland.
making
You're
like
a
references about
fairyland liberal,
Doug and
dude.
shit.
You're
I don't
one of
think about.
them fucking fairy fart liberals, dude.
I'm not very
Yeah.
far liberal.
Yeah,
Ah!
you sit in fucking rainbow shit in one hand and you fucking, whisk in the other, you clap, and then fairy dust comes flying out in your nose, you sniff it, and it comes
Well,
out your mouth. And
I'm
it's
not
fucking
liberal
hurting everybody else
by
in the world.
definition.
It's
By
hurting
definition,
everybody else
I'm
in
a
the world.
humanitarian,
It is.
and then at the most, you could call me a communist too.
No, I'm gonna call you what you
I'm
are,
kind of like
and
a
then,
communist too.
and that's a fucking liberal.
No, I'm a communist. I'm a communist and a
Oh
humanitarian.
well, shit. Well, I mean, I'm not even your. I'm not gonna call you a communist. You're a liberal.
I know, bro. It's
It's the
cringe. It's
same
cringe because the way I
same
got brought up,
difference, bro.
that's a
I don't
bad
care.
word, but it's really not. But the way I was brought up, it's bad. So every time I say it, I don't like to say it a lot because it'll make people cringe. Yeah.
We say a lot of words on here that make a lot of people crazy.
Yeah, but communists, that they automatically think,
Yeah,
oh my
because
God,
you
he's
keep
evil
bringing
and
that fucking word up,
he
dude.
wants to
And
do the Cuban Missile
if
Crisis.
you're trying
You
to
know what
bring
I'm
the
saying?
fucking show
And they
down,
think
I'm gonna be pissed off. Stop bringing it
because
up.
we were taught, bro. Because we were
Don't say
taught
the
that
word.
we were taught that Russia, right,
Say C.
was communist, but really it was
C.
authoritarian. You know.
All right.
So it's
I got
like
you.
we gotta get taught like the real definition behind some of these words. You know, even liberal, bro. Liberals don't want no fucking regulations on corporations. They
Liberals
don't
don't
want no
want
government
shit.
involved in
They
anything.
want
You know what I'm
free
saying?
shit from everybody.
Exactly.
Liberals can kiss my fucking ass.
And I'm telling you that
Hey, listen, man.
I'm a
I'm gonna
humanitarian,
tell you right now. Liberals
and that
right now can kiss
corporations
my
should
fucking
be
dick.
held accountable because they want free market capitalism. Liberals want free market capitalism, bro. You know what that is?
Motherfucker, bro. I don't know. I tried to put the phone down, but he keeps making me pick it up. Again, liberals
Free
can
market.
suck my fucking dick hole. That's it.
I think you're a liberal, right? I'm just
Yeah,
fucking around.
I am. I'm a liberal. I
You're a
made it.
liberal too?
I fucking made it to liberal status. I'm a cunt. I'm a fucking cunt.
Ryan's losing his shit.
I fucking made it, man. I'm a fucking liberal cunt.
At least you're not a fairy fart liberal like me.
I know, right? Hey, you
Ryan.
win, buddy. You win.
Ryan, go wave your rainbow flag and brag.
Oh,
That's all I'm saying is though, it's the same talk though, bro.
Tim.
Like,
Hey, Tim, walk down the street 2 seconds and go fucking kiss your liberal Ukrainian
hey, but
faggot
Ryan,
fucking
Ryan, you
fag
tell people though, but it's like from my experience though, bro.
flag.
From my experience, you tell people that like, hey, everybody deserves free healthcare. You fucking leftist liberal fucking fairy fart.
Listen,
You know?
listen.
But
Hey,
no, but
look,
not you, Ryan,
somebody,
not you. But I'm
listen,
saying like other people that I talk to, like, you know,
40
in
years,
Discord, they'll
40
be like that,
years,
you know? And I'm just
40
like, but nah, you do
years,
it leftist or rightist
40
or anything.
years,
You know?
40 fucking years.
40 years.
Now, I'm not even going to drop a name, but I'm going to tell you a significant has worked healthcare. Big time Democrat. If you were to say universal healthcare, she would fucking laugh in your fucking face and say, "You want to sit there for 2 weeks with a broken arm? You stupid fuck."
It don't work like that though, bro.
Mic drop. Okay.
It don't work like that.
It
It
does
does
though,
not work like
dude.
that.
Because
No,
when it's
it
free,
does because
then
you
you're
have
getting the
capitalism.
shit
But if you
fucking
have the right
cheaper,
people
bro.
in there,
Because all
right,
the
that
good
are
doctors
saying
are
let's
gonna
not
quit,
fucking
bro.
let's fucking shut down.
Bullshit. Nah, you're wrong. You're speaking like a fucking true communist. That's not how it works, bro. That's not how it works. Unfortunately, look at our system. That's why it's not working.
Don't
Look at the
fuck with our
fucking
system, bro.
Ohio with all the fucking illegals overrunning our hospitals. It just doesn't work at all.
It'll work. It will work. You just need to
It doesn't.
fund it. You need to fund it
It
correctly and
floods
have the
the
right
system.
administration
You
to
get
do so.
shitty treatment,
And you got to
and then you
stop
get overrun
capitalizing on
systems
human
that are
rights, bro.
underrun fucking
Because
quality.
there's this. Oh, you know what a charge master is, for instance? Since we don't talk about the hospitals, does anybody know what a charge master is? Can anybody tell me what a charge master is? I'll give you 10 seconds.
Sounds like something for Gary's fucking dildo. Sounds like his dildo charger. I got my
A charge
charge back
master.
in
A charge
2000.
master is a book that the hospital
You
has, but not a book. It's
know
more
what
like
it
a
sounds
fucking
like to me?
flash
It
drive.
sounds like I'm about to
It's more
charge
like a
through the
flash
phone,
drive.
grab
It's more
you,
like.
and stick the
Okay,
shit
I'll
out.
wait.
Go ahead.
It's
Charge
more
man.
like it's more like a flash drive, right? That tells you all the prices in the hospital. It's the finance record of the hospital. These fucking records are made up. They're pretty much deals between lobbyists that go with insurance companies that work with hospitals. That's how when they make crutches that are only $20 and sell them to you from anywhere to 200 to fucking $400, right? And they get
But
their little profit
who's
off
paying?
that.
Who's paying for that?
That's we are when we don't have
We
insurance.
are. Right.
Because not everybody could afford insurance or works
Eddie
at a job that
Spaghetti, what
offers
up,
that.
G?
Hey, Eddie.
Been a while,
And
bro.
you know who also pays that? Because they
Gary
really
Prince, I
can't
want
get
your ass up here now.
insurance like that. Immigrants.
John Willis.
Sean
Good
Willis,
man.
I would like
Good
your
man.
ass up
What's
here
up,
now.
Bubba?
Gary,
You know?
I especially
But that's
want
what the
you up
charge
here.
master is, though, bro. Just to educate you a little
The
bit.
charge
Hospitals,
master.
lobbyists, and
You're
insurance
getting charged
agencies,
off
they
the
get
fucking
together,
ass,
and they
right?
also do it with big pharma. Also,
Good.
they do it with big pharma.
Fuck
They all
big
get together
pharma.
and they make up these bitch
Fuck
ass prices,
everything about
and
big
that's the
pharma.
reason we're all
Fuck
fucking
them
sick
all.
and obese and all this other shit, bro.
Yes.
You know?
Fuck big pharma. Fuck that.
So that's all I'm saying, bro. It's not about being a
But
leftist or a rightist. It's about
hey,
making
look,
sure that humans are healthy
all
and
that
able to
shit.
fucking,
Ryan,
you know.
Ryan, what about Project 2025?
Oh yeah, what?
That shit
What
don't
about
exist
it?
no more. It's
There's
the
nothing.
American
There
First
is
Project now.
nothing about it. I mean, nobody even talks about it anymore. They're
It's
talking
the
about
American
Agenda
First
30.
Project now.
No, this
No,
Agenda
dude,
57.
2025 is a bunch of bullshit. You done. You know what? Fuck. You
It's the
almost got me,
American
Tim.
First
You
Project now.
almost got me, Tim. You almost got
It's
me.
the
I'm
American
not gonna
First
fucking.
Project. Project
I'm.
2025 does no
I'm not
longer
gonna
exist.
go off on this guy. I'm not. I won't.
It was written out, but it didn't get put through. But
Bro,
now there's
I
the
tried to get
American
it
First
out,
Project.
bro. No, I tried to get it out, but he wouldn't
I'm
come
listen,
to
saying
me.
it's mathematics,
I
bro.
listened
That's all
to
it is.
Project
It's
2020,
mathematics.
25 for the
You're
last
right, but you're not
year.
right at the same time. That's all I'm saying, bro. You're right. Project 2025 didn't get implemented,
It's
but
not.
parts of
There's
it
nothing
did.
in there.
Parts of
Throw
it
the whole
did.
thing away.
And why are you so mad about that? You know?
Why?
You're right.
Because people
You know?
keep
I
bringing
don't
up
get that.
fucking shit that's thrown away in the trash.
Because yeah, exactly. People are crying about that Project 2025 shit,
It's
right? But nobody's
gone.
talking about it no more. But all the
It was
educated people like
garbage. It was
myself
the biggest bunch
know
of
that there are
bullshit in the
parts
fucking
of it
world.
that were implemented in the American First
Oh my
Project. Just
God.
parts of it
Help
though,
me,
not the whole
Lord
thing.
Jesus.
And he also hired 140 people that tried to implement that Project 2025 shit into his administration that are part of these like other executive act signings and all these other things that are going through right now. They're part of that, and those are facts,
I
solid
like to
facts.
take
But
a shit
to
in
say the
that guy's
Project
fucking
2025 bill
gas
is still alive,
tank.
no. Sorry, all you leftists that went far down the rabbit hole. Sorry, Project 2025 no longer exists. And if you're a true intellectual, you will know that some of it did get implemented, but it's not Project 2025. It's in the American First Project. Go look it up.
Gary,
Listen, when you do look up 2025 and when you go talk to regular people, you get ready to be made fun of like a motherfucker.
You know,
That's
but
it. I
hey,
mean,
but
I'm
both
telling
sides do go down rabbit holes, bro. There's people that literally fucking have whole families and they decide to go to pizza parlors trying to save children that were never that in that particular location in the first place. You know, they go down rabbit holes, bro. You know, my thing is when the fucking 6 black
true,
people from the Black Panthers came over there and
true.
implemented
But
their
the
Second Amendment
Project
rights and were
2025
right
is a
there at the
fucking
Capitol,
joke.
they brought fucking tanks for those 6 black people, bro. But
Do
January
you
6th,
think?
bro, all
Hold
these
on,
people show up.
Trump
hold
comes
on.
out
Where
and
the
goes,
fuck were
I
the
don't
tanks, Tim?
fucking even
Where were the
acknowledge
tanks?
it.
Where were the
I
tanks for those
mean,
people? You
you
know
know
what
he
I'm
read
saying?
every word.
That's what makes me think it was a setup, okay? Even from my
Hey,
fucking non-biased
do
point
you
of view,
think?
it makes
You
me think
know
it was
he
a
read
setup
every.
because
Hold
First
where were
off,
on,
the
hold
tanks,
Biden
on.
was
Tim?
Biden
Did
was
black
our
people show
worst
up? Then
president
bring some
ever.
tanks. But a
Let
whole
me get
fucking
this
mob of crazy
conversation
white people
going.
show up? No tanks.
Let me get this conversation going. Hey, Deltron, do you think Biden was a better president than Trump?
Yeah.
Do I think Biden was a
Hey, do
better
you
president than
think
Trump?
Biden
I
was
want you
better
to debate
No.
president than fucking Obama?
Leader wise. Look, I don't ask me any questions about Trump because like
Come
Trump as
on,
a
nigga.
person with his
Hey,
characteristics,
Let's
no, no,
hear it.
no, no, no,
you're
no,
gonna think I have
no,
a biased
no, no,
opinion.
no, no,
But
no.
I tell people I told you Biden for who he is. He used to call black people
No, get
super
ready,
predators,
buddy.
right?
You've been
He
talking a
fucking he's
lot,
responsible for
bud.
the G
Now
side,
it's
Tim. Have I
time for
not
you to
talked shit
answer
about
some
Biden?
questions.
You know? Harris, bro. I looked up all her little credentials and most of
Oh
the shit
my
people made up
God,
about her,
you're still
right?
calling her
Is
black,
just made
dude.
up.
You're an idiot. Stop.
Bro, I'm half black and half white, bro. But
Let him
Don't give
speak.
I
a fuck
Let
represent the
him
what
black
you
community,
are.
bro, and
She's
I live
not
the black
black.
experience.
No,
She's
no,
black.
no,
She's
no,
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 Jamaican.
she's
no.
Her dad is
not.
Jamaican, and
You,
She's a fucking.
you.
then I'm not
Both
black.
you
Then
motherfuckers are gonna be muted for a second. Just let me talk. Y'all could go ahead and have your shit, but it's gonna be 30 seconds, and I will unmute you when it's time. Get your point. Get your point. There's not gonna be talking over each other. This isn't gonna be a shit show.
Fuck
Y'all
that.
get.
She was a dot.
Come on, internet. Don't fail me now.
You fucking failed me.
All right, here we go. All right, internet, don't fail me now. All right. So, Deltron, you go first. Ready? Go ahead. You still there? Oh, shit. Don't tell me he fucking Will Smith ya. He'll be back. He hasn't left the thing yet. But, Ryan, don't be scared to bring the heat.
Motherfucker, I am done. I have fucking brought as much fucking heat as I can. I don't know
No,
what the
buddy,
fuck
it's
else I can
just
say.
starting.
There's
I'm
nothing
getting
else I can
going.
say to clarify the fucking goddamn shit.
Nah.
What?
You got.
But see, that's where you come in, motherfucker.
I'm letting you guys go. This is
Me,
entertaining.
this is not my shit, man. I like to smoke pot and I like to chill and go to sleep. You're
I
bringing me
want
into
to
a
hear
fucking
you
political
say a
conversation,
fucking
which I have
liberal.
no
I
idea
figured
what the
out
fuck is
fucking
going on.
president.
I'm gonna fucking make a show of it. That's for sure.
I've
I'm
already
not
made
gonna
a show.
fucking. Yeah.
Okay, fine. Then you're gonna sit there and say Biden was a great president. He's a fucking real cuck. Look it, run away like a little fuck girl off the stage. He ran from you, Deltron. Ryan ran from you. He can never show his face back on here and be a man again. He ran. He ran. Brock, 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 Brock. Oh, here he is. You better get your ass back up on here, motherfucker. Be no
No.
puss.
I knew you'd be talking shit about me as soon as I was
Hell
up.
yeah.
I
He's
knew
back.
you would be like,
Baby.
oh, that mother.
You better
Look at
not
him
be no
fucking read
fucking.
that pussy. Blah,
You
blah,
were
blah, blah.
so damn liberal. Now get ready. Now shut your filth and get ready to speak. Go ahead, Deltron. Make your point.
Okay, so I gotta remember what the question was because my bad. My auntie called me and stuff, talking about the funeral and everything. But
I don't know, Ryan. You make your point.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Okay, so I don't know.
Oh, you asked earlier if Biden or Trump was a better president, and I said
Oh
that
yeah,
my opinion might sound biased because I look at people for their characteristics, right? And I didn't like neither one of them at the time when I voted for them, but I had to realize what time in history we were in and the track record of both of those people, you know. And I voted for Biden at that time, thinking that, you know, oh, maybe, you know, shit will work out. Woo, woo. And we did recover from the economy, bro. And if you look at the track record versus his highest stock market of all time, Trump lowest stock market of all time, you know. He also
You're
did the
gonna
CHIPS
make me
Act. He did a lot of things for the VA agents and all that, the VA amendments. You know, he did a lot of stuff, dude. He did, you know, and you know, I'm not saying like maybe Trump did have some kind of achievements and stuff, but more so he
What
just
about
didn't
Afghanistan?
he didn't take things seriously, bro.
What about
You know,
his pull up from Afghanistan?
the
How'd
pullout from
that?
Afghanistan was a disaster, of course. You know, that was
I mean,
crazy,
he's
but
only done a handful of things, and
at the same
everything he's
time, that
done
was
has been
also
a
something
disaster.
that Trump was already planning for in April, but he thought he was going to get reelected at the time, and he did it. You know,
Yeah, but
so Trump,
he
if it
didn't.
wasn't going to be Biden, Trump probably would have botched that shit too. Who
There
knows?
you go,
You know,
Ryan. There you go. There's your
No,
answer.
I just wondering, did you plant this fucker in here on purpose? Are you
No,
playing? Are you
no way.
fucking with my head? Are you?
I got you. I got
No,
the way you
dickhead. Are
fucking
you
got me.
really? Are you seriously?
I
I'm
stepped back and
asking you,
there
friend
you
to
go.
friend,
There you
not
go.
friendship. Are you fucking with my head right now?
There you go.
Huh?
There you go. Get him.
No,
Don't be a
I
fucking
don't.
snake.
I can't. I don't.
I'm an intellectual, bro. I look at the facts, bro. Biden fucking participated in the G side. He fucked up the
Yeah,
fucking,
now I know this is
and
a
I'm down with
setup.
that.
Now
You
I
know,
know this is a setup, nigga. You motherfucker.
I'm an
You
intellectual,
think
bro.
this motherfucker's gonna sit here and tell me this bullshit and actually like I actually believe it?
I
No
look at things like
fucking
from
way.
both sides, man.
You got me fucked up, bro. I know
People
you
falling off
fucking
the
with me,
fucking
Tim.
airplane and shit. Yeah, that's all bad, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck,
yeah.
fuck
Listen
Biden
to
for
him.
that.
He's still going too. Would you
But
pay
see, but
this
that's the
guy?
thing, though,
Did
bro.
you pay
You don't
this
have the
fucking
ability
guy?
to say fuck
You
Biden
paid
and
him.
fuck Trump when they do
Bro, you're
both
getting
when they both do
fucked up
fucked
on
up
the
things.
internet,
You don't
dog.
have
It
that
is
ability.
what it
I
is, dog.
do,
It is
and
what
I
it
feel
is.
bad, bro. I feel
Hey,
bad.
Who
hey,
is?
hey, Biden was great, bro. He was the best thing
If
since sliced
Biden was the
bread.
best
No,
fucking
he
president
wasn't.
we ever had.
I just told you, no, he wasn't. He
Yes, he
Yes,
participated in the fucking
was.
no,
G
he's the
side, bro.
best.
He
Biden
called
He,
black
was
he
people
might
super
actually
predators,
give us an
bro.
extra
He let his son
100,000
get away
views.
with hella fucked up
Biden
shit.
was really, really good,
But keep that same
especially in
energy, bro, for the next
2024. He was the
administration and the
best.
He
the
was
one
the
before that
best.
because they were doing the same shit. That's all I'm saying. Keep the same energy for both
Right?
sides. You
Where
know,
You
was
know,
Biden
Biden
in
was the fucking
2024?
bomb, dude.
if you break the fucking law
And
and you're in
and
a
just
fucking high
okay, but
power in
you know
office,
how
no
can
matter
you
what,
can't even
Democrat,
top Biden,
Republican,
right? But
fairy
look,
ass fart
you
boy
got Biden
libertarian,
here,
you should go to
and
jail.
then you got Obama up here, right? How can you top Biden and Obama? Holy
Can
fuck!
I ask a question to
You're
both of
not
you though?
gonna beat those
I have a
two.
question to both of
They're the
you.
best two
If
fuck
you
goddamn presidents in history.
you got to keep the same energy though with both sides, bro. When
Yeah,
somebody fucking breaks the law,
exactly,
you know,
exactly.
they should fucking, you know,
Hey,
keep the
say
same energy,
less.
bro. Cause I'm not a big Biden
Obama and
supporter. Did I vote
Obama,
for him at
and
that time? Yes, but that was
Obama
at that
and
time.
fucking
You know,
Biden.
nobody
Obama
fucking
the
would have
bomb.
knew all that shit. Just like
Obama
anybody who
and
voted for
Biden
Trump wouldn't have known that
were
something
the
like January
best
6th might happen
two
or something,
presidents
you know what I'm
we've
saying? Or
ever
bombing more
had.
people in 4 years than fucking Obama and Bush did in
We've
both of
had
their terms. You know,
ever in
like
our whole
think
entire
about it, bro. Nobody would have
life,
known that shit. Nobody
our
thought Trump was going
country's
to do that. They
life.
thought all the lies were going to be real, that he was really going to.
Obama was the best president we ever had. And
I'm not
then
like, bro, I don't. Obama
Biden,
bombed hella people for
then,
no reason, dude.
you
Obama
know,
fucking.
Biden comes in
Obama, oh my God. Obama was
is a
such a fucking
close
puppet for the Bush
second.
administration, bro. Like, it's crazy.
Biden, how dare they go against the Republican Bush administration? Those were third. That's the third best, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, look, you know. No,
I don't know. You're not gonna trigger me on talking shit
it's
about
a
Obama
close
or
one.
any Democrat. It's
It's
not
a
gonna trigger
close
me,
one.
bro.
It's a close
I'm the
one.
wrong one because I'm not a
It's a
Democrat,
close
and
one.
I am a humanitarian that tells people do not capitalize on fucking human rights, bro. You should have a fucking right to your medicine, bro, if you're sick as an American, bro, because you're paying fucking
Yeah,
taxes. You're working
you
hard,
should.
and the fucking workers are the
Yeah,
backbone of this fucking country. So stop with the
right.
So
fucking
hold on a
Republican
minute.
You
Hold
Democrat
shouldn't have to
on.
rhetoric
pay
and get
fucking
down to the
$50
fucking
million
point. And
for an
whenever
insulin shot.
somebody in office is breaking the
You
law,
shouldn't have
fucking
to pay
around, keep the same energy
$50,000
on both sides.
or
Don't just
$50
pick a
million
side
for a fucking
just because you don't like
insulin
gay
shot.
people, or just because you don't like rich people, or just because
I don't
fucking
understand what the fuck
join a
this
fucking
guy
movement
comes
that is
with.
biased,
This is all I hear. I got to get
bro,
off here.
or not biased but unbiased. My bad.
You are a little bit.
A partisan movement, bro, on humanitarian rights. That's what I stand for. I'm not no fucking leftist, bro. I'm not no fucking
Bro,
Democrat.
I don't know. Maybe you want to
I'm
check and look
independent.
back, take a look at
And
yourself,
I
and
watched
maybe
people
look
that
at
were
yourself
16,
and
bro,
then
get shot in front
maybe
of
look
me.
at
I've
yourself
seen all kinds of fucked up
again.
shit too, bro. So like,
Compare
I'm just
yourself
telling
to
you, if
this and
those kids
that
would have had a better chance, bro,
and
and not
see
was
what
just getting
side
fucking
you
babysitted,
fucking lean on, buddy.
because you tell me what's just as bad as a gay person teaching gay shit to kids. Well, you know what's just as
A
bad?
fucking
Just
gay
sitting there
person
babysitting and not
teaching
saying
gay
anything to
kids,
them.
that's a fucking
That's the
castration.
same fucking thing.
Are
That's the same fucking
Are
thing.
you fucking kidding me?
Because you're not teaching
Fucking
them
head
shit.
off.
You're just babysitting them,
Boom.
and you're letting them be bad to the point where they
You
don't know what the
fucking
fuck to do with
kidding
their
me?
life.
This
Because you
motherfucker.
can't tell me that there ain't teachers like that that's out there just babysitting fucking
No
kids, not
shit.
taking care of them.
Liberals.
Exactly.
Fucking
And to me,
liberals.
that's the fucking same thing. Pushing
Officer.
political views on kids,
Fucking
no
cut
matter
them
what it
off.
is the same thing
You're
as
fucking
fucking not
with
saying
our
anything to them
kids.
at all and just
You're
babysitting them
fucking with
and
our
letting them go through
kids.
the motions of
You
life without
fucking
educating them
liberal
for real.
fuck. You're fucking with our kids. Stop. That's all we ask. It's
Yeah, but
simple.
I'm just saying, you know
Or
what the
we
same
cut
thing?
your fucking heads off. That's what's gonna happen. That's
We ain't
what's
gonna cut
gonna
your.
happen.
Hey, we're gonna
You
do the
think
due
you
process.
let?
We don't gonna
He
cut no
already
heads off
brought
now.
back the fucking pepper. He already brought back the fucking
We gonna cut heads off, bro,
where
over here.
everybody
Okay,
gets
this ain't
shot.
this ain't the Middle East and shit.
No, we just brought it back.
It's
We
America.
just brought it back. We're not cutting heads off, but it's everybody gets to shoot you at the same time.
What was that fucking
I don't know what country you're from, but you're kind of freaking me out.
No, me?
You,
I'm from America,
motherfucker.
bro. I'm from East Oakland, California, bro.
Yes, see, exactly. Motherfucker.
But no,
Dude,
but hey, I moved to
you
Las
keep
Vegas when
putting me
I was
on
young
here with
though.
these
So
California
so
fucks,
so
and you
so
know it's going to
so where I
fucking
live
turn
is a
into
small
itself.
town, bro, where it's
Can't
like
deal with
mainly
these
Republican.
fucking retards.
It's mainly
Huh,
Republican, and the teachers we
dummy,
had, bro, and the schools we went
liberal,
to were
fucking
underfunded, and they were
sucking
just
bunch,
babysitting people.
fucking.
And half the people I grew up with,
Hey,
bro,
look,
became right wing
you
extremism or
fucking
died.
retard. You dumb fuck. You every fucking word that has come out of your
Calm
fucking
down,
mouth
you
from
fucking
here on out
big.
is
I'm
fucking
way too big, bro, but this is
you
fucking
stupid fuck.
Why do you hate Oakland?
Well, I don't hate Oakland. I hate liberals. You,
I'm not a
sir.
liberal, bro.
Now
Oh
I
my
know that you
god.
live in
Drink
California.
another one.
You're a lion. You're a lion and you're a good troll.
I'm not
And I'm
lying,
gonna
bro.
shoot
Look up the
and
liberal
load
by definition, and
for
then ask
respect.
me these
For
questions, and I
respect,
guarantee you,
I
I
will
will not
shoot
pass.
and
I
load
will fail
in your
miserably.
Dude, Ryan
fucking mouth.
I will
just
fucking fail the
build
liberal test miserably.
Ryan
There,
lives
catch
in
it.
a world where everybody is like somebody else and everybody's on
No,
set up. This dude lives in the fucking Truman Show for real.
fucker.
It's just
The whole
hilarious.
conversation. I think this guy fucking is an actual human being. And then I fucking find out he's from Oakland, fucking goddamn California. Whatever the
There you
fuck,
go.
California.
Because of where
Now
you from,
every word that's
hey,
come out of
because
your
of where you
fucking
from, by
mouth
your
is
logic,
no. There's
you
been so
consider
much
somebody no
gay
longer a
fucking
human.
sperm pumped up your fucking
Awesome.
ass that is coming out your fucking mouth. And you don't fucking make a goddamn word of fucking sense. And I'm
Awesome.
done listening to you, bro. I'm done.
Ryan, smoke a joint, you fucking psycho. Gosh, I agree. Fuck.
So
I
because
have a
where you're
bowl.
from means you're no longer a human?
I only have a bowl.
So wait, can I say one more thing? You
No.
think Biden did good the last 6 months? Ryan thinks that he didn't. I'm just trying so hard to get him fired up, bro. I don't think you understand. I'm doing everything I can. Hey, how about this? What about J6? Do you think Trump incited those motherfuckers?
In a way, yeah, but people do that shit on their own movement, bro. Like sometimes somebody will start a movement that they didn't want to. Like it might have been like a toxic movement. Like let's say like a like an Andrew,
listen to
like
this
let's say like an
fucking guy
Andrew Tate,
talking.
right?
That's
Let's
a
say like an
shitty
Andrew
movement.
Tate. Maybe when he started that, when he was like, he really was like pro masculinity. You should work out. You should, be doing this and that. Maybe it was this, but now you got people that are like beating their
I'll be
wives
back.
because of that rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't excite that. They went and did that
No,
themselves.
Ryan, answer to that. This Trump got men beating their wives now with pro
No.
rhetoric.
What was it? What did he say?
Wait, what did he say?
He said that Trump's got the fucking masculine rhetoric that has men beating their wives.
No, I said that
Yeah, you
Andrew
did.
Tate, that with the toxic
Yeah,
I
you
can't
masculinity,
read.
right?
Hold on a minute.
It might start out as a good cause, but people don't realize
Holy
the power
fuck.
of their voice. And when they say things, bro,
Bro,
it makes
I
people
don't know who the fuck you are, but you're a genius troll. I love you. Keep coming
he's
back
not
with this
You don't
shit.
believe that though,
trolling,
bro? You
Please
don't
Ryan.
believe
come
that?
back
Like,
with this
because
shit.
if you don't
Please,
believe that,
every
then
day.
you wouldn't believe that there's
This
football
is some
coaches
of
out
the
there, right?
fucking best
That
shit
really
Can't
I've
push
wait
ever
to
heard.
people to
tell
the next level,
everybody
right?
on Discord that you got fucking flomped on the
You don't
Bro,
internet.
believe that there's
I
football
need
coaches, right?
to come
That
back.
really
Please come
inspire
back
people, right? To
tomorrow.
play like,
Please come
to play the
back
sport.
tomorrow. 100.
Okay, so like I feel like words are inspirational and words do influence people, and so do movements. So you have to take that into
So
account. If you don't,
Black
you're a
Lives
dummy.
Matter. That's the best movement ever. Go.
Oh my god.
Here, let's take all your fucking money, buy 2 mansions, steal it all, and then fucking shit. And you stupid fucks. What are you thinking?
Black Lives Matter, the organization and the
Oh
movement are
my
two different things.
god, bro. You're a good troll. I like you. You're a
I'm
funny
not a
one.
good troll. I'm just
You're a
telling
good
you
troll.
that I'm
I
I'm
like
I'm
you.
an
You're a funny
intellectual. I'm not
motherfucker.
a troll.
You don't know what you're talking about.
No,
You're fighting on
I'm
every
not
fucking
listening,
No, I'm
guy.
just
Ryan.
saying
It's
because it's like
entertaining
this,
and it
right?
gets
It's
me
like this.
fired up.
It's
Then it
like this.
makes
It's
him
kind of stupid
laugh.
that people are fucking up those Teslas
It
right
is
now,
what it is.
right? Just because Elon Musk did what he did. I think it's fucking stupid that people want to fuck with the
Why
Teslas.
you gotta say
And
see
because
good, Tim?
because
Tim,
one
is he
person,
not
right?
good?
Because one
Keep
person
going.
decided to do this and that, right? You want to go fucking punish somebody that worked really hard and bought their car. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
it's kind of
well, I
like
don't know.
because
Hey,
one
listen,
person, right,
somebody we know.
decided to fucking take that money from the organization Black Lives Matter and go fucking buy mansions with it doesn't take away from
The
all those people
movement
that went
and
out
the
there and like
organization are
funded
totally
real
different.
movements that really did bring some kind of change
I
to
just
that
want to let you
community.
know
You know what I'm
the
saying? That's what
organization
takes
and
it
the
away from it.
movement
You know what I'm saying?
way
So you
different.
have to really look into like,
Way
you know,
different.
who actually, yeah.
Way different. Way
So
different. I
yeah.
don't look. I was listen. The movement, the organization. Come on. They stole 2 mansions. They took all the money. The movement. Yeah. Why the fuck wouldn't I be behind
Look,
it?
the movement and the organization is two different things. One, the movement could be anything as if, for me, if you really want to say Black Lives Matter, for example, if there was a local black kid that I know, which I do, right? And we all gathered and support for him. It wasn't a Black Lives Matter organization. It was an organic movement. Black Lives Matter is a paid government
Yeah.
organization that has been taken advantage of and infiltrated. That's two different fucking things.
Thank you. Exactly my point. It'd be
Well,
intellectually
I don't
dishonest
know.
to tie
Maybe
them
I
both
missed
together.
it, but I understand the difference between the
But a lot of
organization
people,
and the
oh, sorry.
movement. There's a big difference.
Because the organization, every organization gets infiltrated, but the
That
movement
organization
itself,
took 2 mansions off your ass.
Yeah,
the
but do
movement
you realize though,
itself,
from like
everybody wants, of
just
course,
from the
Black Lives Matter to everybody. But dude, to
No
say that
shit.
all lives don't matter or this or that, that's racist within itself. Anybody can say whatever the fuck they want as long as you have love in your heart. Like I feel
Right.
like that's divisive. I feel like any of those sayings are
no, Black
divisive.
Lives Matter is just a particular movement. It's kind of like cancer walks versus heart disease
No,
walks.
Black Lives Matter is the
No,
fucking
it's kind of
stupidest
like
fucking
it's
goddamn
kind of like
fucking
vote the
name
Tim,
guy
or thing that
Tim,
could
can I
ever
ask you a
been a
question?
fucking name, dude.
Hey Tim,
Come on,
if
bro.
we're doing a cancer walk, right, Tim? And we're doing a cancer
Tim,
walk, and
don't
if
let me
somebody walks up
fucking
to the cancer walk,
put
right,
the leash on me, man.
and says, "Hey, fuck your cancer walk. What about heart disease, bro? Or all diseases?" Yeah, bro, that's true, bro. We're actually, we got another
What
heart disease walk next week,
the
and
fuck?
we're got to do that. But right now, we're talking about cancer. It's the same thing, bro, with
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter. So to be like all lives
When
matter
Black
and be hella
Lives
anti
Matter,
Black Lives Matter, no, bro,
what
there's
the
movements for
fuck
that too,
about
bro.
all the rest of us?
I think
What
exactly.
the fuck?
I think white people feel left out because a lot of
You know,
white
are you
people's
calling me
movements
fucking
aren't
white,
necessarily
asshole?
positive.
That's funny. This motherfucker's calling me
Calm
white.
down,
You
fucking
racist
crazy
fuck.
lunatic.
What are you saying? What
Ryan,
about the rest of
fucking,
us?
Why is he calling me white? What a
There's a
dumb
movement
fuck.
for everybody, bro.
because you're a
No.
cracker, dude. You
Hey,
fucking
I'm a,
go
hey,
outside
I'll be cracking your
the
ass.
park,
I'll
dude.
be, ah,
There's a movement for everybody, though, bro.
man, and yeah,
Ryan, you're a fucking
exactly. So why
cracker.
is
Your
BLM
life doesn't
hitting on the
matter unless
fucking
you're
road
black.
in the streets, causing fucking mayhem and fucking destruction?
Ryan,
Wait,
Why? Answer me that.
that wasn't
you're
it?
dope
Wait,
as
hold
fuck,
on a
bro.
minute. I'm moderating here. Are you telling
Love
me
you.
that
I
was
love you too, brother.
protest? Hold on. Are you two telling me that that was not a peaceful protest? Come on, we know that was peaceful. They meant nothing but goodness when they went out there and trashed. What? They only trashed buildings and burned
But
shit
they didn't try to
down.
hang the
They
vice
were
president.
peaceful. They were doing it in the name of not being able to breathe. Okay,
Ryan,
them goddamn cops.
Ryan,
Let's
you're a vet,
destroy
right?
the country.
Ryan,
The best part, no, is the fucking sign they had in front of Chaz that said, "We need math, food, and shit underneath."
no, hey,
They
but
listed their shit
but do you
they
think
needed,
the shit changes? Like,
and meth
okay,
was
like
right
let's
there.
say, okay, forget all the like, okay,
I'm
forget all the.
not
Let's just talk about the
bullshitting.
actual acts, right? If there's a protest, right, and people that live within the city that they pay
First
taxes
off,
in, and they
there's
go
a
to places like Walmart,
protest,
burn it down, Target,
and
burn it
then
down.
there's
Those are large.
bro.
I
Okay,
can't
my bad.
listen to this no more because Black Lives Matter is such shit. The
Shit,
whole conversation.
I'm not
shit,
talking about Black Lives Matter
shit,
anymore, though. I'm
shit
trying to
on.
make
I'm
a,
so
a
over it.
hypothesis real quick. Let's make a
Antifa, Black
hypothesis.
Lives
Let's
Matter,
say the
all that
fucking
shit
Chicago
can
Bears
suck
win,
me
right?
You
sideways.
Let's
say
say the fucking
BLM to me,
Chicago
I
Bears
fucking
win,
shit on you. I'm
and they're
telling you.
tearing up the city, right? Because
You
the
don't
Bears
know.
won. Now, when they're doing all that and they're just in the city, do you think the level changes when they go to, like, say, the Capitol or the White House and start doing the same thing? And then
Are
on
you
top of that,
talking
they
about
start
fucking
threatening
J6, bro?
officials. Do you think the
This
level
Yes, he
changes?
motherfucker
Do
is
you
is.
the
think the level
greatest
Yes,
of
he
like
troll,
is.
the greatest troll of
of the
all
crime
fucking
changes,
time.
or the level of
He's
like
doing it
the
on
chaos
purpose.
changes,
He's
or no?
trying to
I don't
compare
know who
J6
you fucking paid to come in here to
rioting
piss me
across the
off, but
country.
you fucking done
Get
I'm
did
this
just
it.
saying though,
woman.
You did it on purpose, you fucking
because going
cunt.
downtown and
I
starting a
swear to
riot is way
fucking
Ryan,
different from wanting
God.
to hang the vice president,
Ryan,
bro. I
why
think
is
it's
that
different,
not reasonable?
right?
Don't you think J6 was way more fucking hardcore than them rioting down the streets
I, be-
peacefully?
I believe that everything on J6
I
should.
think it kind of was though,
I believe that they should have all been
because
arrested,
they had
and they
the
should be
fucking things
locked
ready
up
to
for
hang them, bro.
life.
What are they called?
And they should be locked up for life
What are
because
they called? The
you don't
fucking
enter your own house and fucking do nothing, and then you want to not in this fucking
I mean,
goddamn
city
country.
riots happen all the
Not in
time,
this
but
country. You don't walk into your own house and get put away for lock them up for life. Fuck, throw them out.
Yeah, because like I think that's where it changes, bro. You know, because we have city riots when the fucking sports teams win. Every time a Super Bowl team wins in Philadelphia, like Philadelphia was going nuts. You saw Philadelphia,
I see
you
you
know,
dipping
and
your
that shit was a
head
goddamn
down.
crazy shame, right? But at the same time, if they were to go down to like say their fucking their governor's building or something to start doing that shit, and then they want to bring like
Exactly,
guillotines
Max.
and all that
Yeah,
shit, that's kind
man.
of like that's where it changes, bro. Now you want to take down the mayor and everybody. Like, what the fuck's wrong with y'all? The Philadelphia
Yeah,
Eagles won and everything,
dude.
but damn, you know,
But what about the peaceful Minnesota
like why are
riots?
you
What
attacking
happened?
fucking
Yeah.
government
What about
officials? Because
Chicago?
that's what uncivilized
What
countries do, bro. You
about
know,
Oregon or
that's what
whatever the fuck
uncivilized
it's
countries
called?
do, bro. You saw what happened to the
Washington?
president in
I
Haiti,
don't
bro.
know.
You know, they just offed him, and now it's a
What
gangland
about the
out there,
5
bro.
other states that burned
You
us
know,
to
there's
the
no
ground?
law in Haiti right now, bro. You're fucked if you go out there. That's like a no fucking go zone right now,
What do
bro.
we what
Fuck
do we
you.
do about the
Killed their
5
own
states
president.
that burned themselves down to the ground for nothing?
You know, but they killed their own
Because
president,
George
though, is what
Soros
I'm
fucking
saying.
told them
And for
to.
that shit to happen in America, it's
What,
unprecedented for even
because
somebody to
George
attempt a
Soros told
assassination on Donald
them
Trump
to burn down
to
five
to
cities. What
even
do we
bring
do
the
about that?
January 6th for those
What
fools to
do
bring
we
the
do
actual
about
kings
that?
that you hang people on, you know, for them to pull up
January
with that
6th,
shit to the Capitol. I
motherfucker.
mean, come on now, bro.
Yeah.
That's wild
Hey,
work.
yeah. You should fucking get rid of all of them.
You know, that's wild work compared to just, going
You know,
downtown and
compared
starting
to
a
burning
riot,
down fucking Walmarts and auto
Once you start
fucking,
fucking like showing resistance towards the fucking
oh,
like
I'm sorry,
the
Target
government and
and
shit, come on now.
AutoZone. Sorry, Target and
What
AutoZone.
about my
The
Nikes,
one,
bro?
the
They
ones that
stole my
George
Nikes,
Soros owns.
dog. They
Yeah.
stole my Nikes, dog.
You know, I don't know a lot about that guy,
What
but he's kind
about
of a
that
dick,
poor
bro.
woman's donut shop that got robbed by all them peaceful
What
protesters?
That's
the
probably
donut
why
shop that got
Christy
robbed by all
showed
the
up at a
peaceful
donut the
protesters?
other day.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
gonna happen
man.
in a fucking riot, bro. There's gonna be
Hey,
bad actors,
Why
even
were
if
they
it's a fucking,
rioting? But why were
even if
they
it's January
rioting?
6th, bro.
there we go.
You know,
That's not why they're rioting.
Wow.
there's gonna be bad
Riot,
actors, bro.
riot.
They were
What
rioting
riot?
because of
You
little
know what it's
What
called?
fucking
The herd
riot?
mentality, bro.
Petty
What riot?
George because
What
of
riot?
Petty George.
Riot. What
It's
kind of
called the
I
herd
can't
mentality. You
have
see
you
somebody
looked
break a
at
window, now
any
you want to break a
have
window.
you looked at any footage at all from the other side? I just want to ask you one real question. Or are you just fucking trolling the fuck out of
Nah, man, I'm not, bro. I'm just
No,
saying
shut
there's
the
levels
fuck
to this
up,
shit. And
homie.
I think deep
Shut up.
about it. I think like, hey, if I'm downtown rioting and I'm burning my fucking city down in protest or whatever, right? I do not
Yeah.
think that's the same as
I,
pulling up with this
this
thing
is
saying,
me.
come
I
outside. We're
ain't
gonna
had no
fucking hang the
problem with
vice
you.
president of the United States. Like, I think that's
This
two
is,
different things, dog.
hey, that's how you make a show right
That's
here.
like that's crazy shit, bro.
I'm not gonna. But
You can't,
yeah,
because in America,
yeah.
bro, there's riots all the time
He,
in
I,
America, bro. In the prison
Tim,
yard, in
he's
the
laying back like this
schoolyard,
is
and
what I wanted.
in some
I
cases at the
wanted him
job,
and Deltron just to go at
there's
it,
fucking all
fucking
kinds of crazy
fight.
riots all the time.
Roar.
But they're
Nah,
not doing that at the
listen.
fucking White House, bro. They're not doing that at a fucking Capitol building because
I'm
they know
gonna, I'm
they'll
gonna
risk getting
fucking choke
shot, bro,
him when I
or risk
fucking
going to
see
jail for
him.
a
I'm
very
gonna
long
choke.
I
time.
I'm gonna
already
choke
know.
his fucking ass when I see him. I'm gonna choke him.
If you
Just for,
lose it,
I'm
just
very
for a
bro,
elusive.
second.
I'm a
Just
really good
for a
boxer. I'm
second.
very elusive.
Just for a second.
Deltron's smoking you right now.
Fucking
You got 20
asshole.
minutes before I end this shit, so you better fucking you better come back
I
strong.
didn't listen. I didn't
He's
even hear
smoking
anything
I
that
think
he
that
said
you're
in the
trying to
last
like
20
get
minutes, you
later
dummy.
because you're too fired up. That's what he's doing.
See, people calling him King
If
Trump
he
and shit,
fired
bro.
up,
That's
like
sick. We don't
shit,
got
I
no
didn't
kings in
even know. I
America,
haven't
bro.
heard anything.
America says
He's
fuck the
smoking
kings,
you,
bro.
dog.
We don't got no fucking kings in America. You fucking Max 98%,
He said
nigga.
that Trump's gonna
Hey,
be
you
king,
98%.
dog.
Yeah, you right, Max. You the bottom
He said
98% of
Trump
the
is
and the
gonna
two
be
percenters are the ones that's
king,
got their dick in your
dude.
fucking asshole, making you think
Yeah,
that you're gonna fucking be their friend one
and he
day.
might
You stop
be,
calling people kings, bro.
unfortunately.
If you're gonna call him fucking something, call him President Trump. Don't call him the fucking
Oh,
King
he's
Trump.
yelling
This
Ryan,
is
at
all
you,
America's
Tim.
about.
He's yelling at you,
Ryan,
Tim. He's
don't
yelling at you, Tim.
dare back down to this one. Do you really think Trump's gonna make himself king, buddy? He's
There
saying
you
that's
go.
what he thinks
I
you
don't think he's
think.
gonna make himself king, but all I'm saying is people calling him king
Ryan
and
does.
being
Ryan
American is
thinks that
fucking
you
cringe,
think
bro. It
that.
shows how like much of America they know about. America got
They
started on the fucking 3 words, bro. Fuck the king.
okay.
Fuck,
So
fuck
do
the
you think
king.
that? Do you think that Trump's
Yeah, that's
gonna
why
make
Americans
himself
started
king?
America. They were fucking in pursuit
But
of a
do
land
you?
where they can not
Hold
get fucking
on.
taxed by
Before
the
we go
fucking
any
king.
further, listen, You have 2 seconds to answer. Okay, so you can't Google. What does fuck mean?
What does fuck mean?
That's 1,
It's a slur.
2, 3. You
It can
done.
mean a lot of things. It's a
4,
slur.
5, 6, 7,
Did you hear me or no?
8,
What the fuck?
9,
What are you counting for? He doesn't
10.
know. Stop.
He doesn't know.
I just told him it's a slur, and it could use. It's a slang word. It's a slur.
Bro,
You could say I
no,
fucked
it
her,
is not
or
a
you could say I
fucking
fucked him up.
goddamn
You know,
slang
just because I
word.
fucked him up don't mean I fucked him. You could use the word for a bunch of different things.
Fornication
It's a
under the
slur.
fucking consent of the king. Dummy. Don't fuck with me.
Well, I don't know. Fuck the king though. And in America, we started on idealism where people can practice and be
You
the
guys
fuck they
don't
want to
even
be,
know
bro.
what the word fuck
You know,
means.
without having to be worried about
Fuck me.
somebody on the other side of the fucking world telling them what the fuck to do and how much they're gonna pay them and extorting them. You know,
Brian, you better.
that's why
do it.
America was started. So for fucking Americans to be sitting here and saying, "Oh, King Trump," that's kind of cringe, bro.
Hey, listen.
You just called me.
Obviously, he wasn't. Obviously, the king didn't give him consent to fuck.
So you want to suck the king off, Brian? Is that what you're telling me?
Again.
All I'm saying is calling Trump a king, bro, is fucking weird, bro.
Why would
That's
you
fucking
call
weird,
Trump
Max
a king?
98%. That's
Why,
hella
who
weird.
the fuck called Trump a king? Who
This
the
guy up here
fuck?
goes, King Trump for the win.
Who?
Like,
Yeah,
what?
it's
Weirdo,
Who
bro.
said that?
fucking.
And that's a joke because we're all family here.
Oh, okay.
Nobody fucking worship him. And nobody fucking think he's a god.
Yeah.
We're not stupid.
Hey, trust
Come
me,
on
bro.
now,
I
this
live
is
in
a
the
real
country, and
channel.
motherfuckers out
Real
here really
people,
think that, bro.
real
They
channel.
really think that fool is like the best thing since sliced bread, bro. Like he can't do no wrong, you know. So it's like I can't even have real intellectual conversations like I can with you guys. With them, I can't. You know.
A lot of people are like that. They're fucking,
Like we could agree. Like we
one-sided,
actually agree
one-minded,
that going to the
and
Capitol is different from rioting in the streets. You know what I'm
look,
saying? Because rioting in the streets happens more
if
often
you
than
sit there and make
going
a
to a
valid
Capitol and
point,
threatening a vice president of the United States of America. It's two different things, and we agreed on that. You know. So like I can't. When I talk to people about that, they really don't even know they're the same. And the BLM riots were worse, and this and that. I'm like, well, the BLM riots were no different from like when Philadelphia won, bro. Like you can't compare that to like going and threatening any high office official of the United States of America, because it's that's what fucking other countries do, bro. We don't do that in America. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we could agree on that. Even though you might like Trump, I might like fucking just humanitarian rights, and be considered a leftist, I guess, whatever. But fucking
you lean more lefty,
yeah, but I'm
Like
not like
cockblade.
fucking over here advocating that people should teach
if I was to walk
homosexuality to
past
young
you
children.
in the
No, I
hallway,
don't think that.
I would
But at the same
bump
time,
you hard
I think that
into
you
the
should
left
teach a
side of the hallway.
curriculum.
I'm just
Mathematics,
saying.
science, English. You should not be teaching any political thing, whether it's bigotry, whether it's bullying,
they
whether
shouldn't
it's
be
gay
teaching
shit,
history.
whether
First
it's
off,
whether it's
Lib-
whether it's like anti what's it called? Fucking when you're teaching the boys to
liberals
be mean to
shouldn't
the
be
girls
teaching
and
shit.
shit. I forgot what
Nothing
it's
but
called.
art. That's it. Liberals should be nothing but art. Fucking age 5. That's it. After that, and they should be highly watched. I'm not fucking around.
Yeah, but
Fucking
that's all I'm
liberal.
saying though, bro.
You
When it comes to
fucking
teachers,
liberal
right? When it comes to
motherfuckers.
teachers,
You
when it comes
fucking
to
be, you
teachers, no matter
just
what belief
fucking
system
just
they
teach
have,
the kids
there's
how
a
to
job you
fucking
got to do, bro.
finger paint. They just gotta dip their hand in the shit, put it on the fucking paper, and then fucking wash your hand off. And that
Sean Willis says, "Can
fucking
you
scares
imagine if
me.
Kamala was president right now?"
Where's Sean? Why
Whatever,
can't I
bro.
see shit? God damn.
Bro, Kamala literally offered hella fucking like dope ass shit, and people still was like, "Nah."
Kamala is the dumbest motherfucker you've ever
she
met.
offered government issue
You know
child
what
care. So
she
that means
offered?
if you need to pay for
BJ
your
to Willie Brown to get her
babysitting and
into
shit,
the fucking
they'll pay for
office,
that so
to
you can
get
go
her
to
up
work.
to where she
Add to the
was
economy.
all the way to fucking vice president. She sucked dick all the way from Willie Brown from Willie Brown to the top of vice president. Do you know how many dicks that takes?
Oh my God.
Holy fuck. And if you even dare disagree with me, I
do.
swear to God.
I do. There's no facts and
So
basis behind what
help
you
me God.
You're just assuming shit.
I'm
You might be right. You might be right about half of it.
not
Who knows?
wrong.
Shit.
I might not be right, but I'm not wrong.
Yeah, you might be in the
I'm
order
not
like
wrong.
right, wrong, right, wrong,
You
wrong.
can 100% listen. 100% she got her job because she sucked off Willie Brown. That's
No,
one
bro.
you can bet on.
Fucking bro.
That's just
Over
one. That's
100.
just
Over
one.
100, bro. Over
We can keep going.
148,000 people voted for her in that election. I had to
Bro,
look deep into that because people were
bro,
talking about this.
bro,
So you're
are
telling
you
me that she
new?
sucked
Are you new?
148,000 dicks?
How old are you?
Me? I'm 35.
35. I don't believe that.
I'm 35. May 26th.
Well,
Bro.
you act like you're 22.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I look like I'm 22. I'm young. I
I'm
know.
just playing.
Black
I'm
don't
just playing.
crack jokes.
I'm just playing. You do look like you're
Just
22.
because he doesn't have the same
But
moves,
listen.
he acts like a kid.
Listen, asshole. Get a cup of coffee and get back in the conversation. For
I'm
fuck's
on
sake.
phone. They're doing dabs.
I know what you're doing, but don't leave me alone. For fuck's sake, man. You leave me alone.
Like
Listen.
You're doing bad, both of you.
But fucking no shit.
I'm doing good, bro.
Ryan,
You're doing great, buddy. Keep
doing
going.
good.
Listen here.
Kamala
Oh
Harris
shit, here we go.
offered child
Let me
care.
give you
Trump
This
did not
motherfucker just
offer
came
child
passed
care.
out off the
Kamala
wall.
Harris offered
He was
small
on the
business
wall,
loans.
bro.
Trump did
I
not
don't give
offer
a
small
shit
business
about
loans.
both of your fucking shit.
Kamala Harris
There
wanted
you
to do
go.
more
First off,
cancer research for
Ryan,
children.
you
Trump
can suck
took
my
funding
butt.
away from cancer research for children.
Listen how it goes. You're both liberal cucks. Okay?
So first
One
off, you
sounds
can
good.
take that
You
fuck
both
back right now.
Hillary's cock.
You're
First
both liberal
off,
cucks.
only one of us are liberal cucks in it,
That was
and
good,
it's
Tim. That was
not
good.
me.
I'm not liberal,
I'm
bro.
sick and tired of hearing you two lesbians bitch.
He's a
I'm not a liberal.
humanitarian, bro.
Right?
It's
I'm
worse
sick
than a
of
liberal.
listening to these two lesbians
Look,
scissor
right here.
Humanitarian.
Look, I'm
Free up
finger
human
popping
rights,
his
and
asshole.
America will be great again.
I'm
Well, you
finger
guys got
popping his
no.
asshole.
Free up
All
human
right,
rights, and America
Ryan,
will be great
blood
again.
pressure up.
Free it up.
Oh, shit.
Stop overcharging for medicine.
Ryan just about
Stop
had a heart
charging
attack
for
while I
people
picked
getting
Hey,
married.
100% I agree with
know?
you, sir. Keep going.
Yeah, you know, fucking
Don't overcharge your medicine. In fact,
make
we
sure our
shouldn't even
fucking
have to
sick are
fucking
taken care
take
of. You
it.
know, because if you have better
Exactly.
hospitals and you have better organizations, you won't have
So
fucking
my
drug
question
problems.
to you,
And if people could afford their
Deltron,
rent with
But,
good days of work, you wouldn't have drug problems. And if you did, they'd most
Well,
likely die in their
how do
house,
you
so
know
they
that?
won't be on the
How
fucking
do you
street.
know that?
you suck
And that's
off
their
Ryan
American
if
right
it
to
was
die
the
in their house.
antidote
If
to
they
the
want
How
to
do
die
you
in
know
their
there
house,
won't be drug
they
problems?
could do it. But let's not have little kids watching people OD on the fucking streets, bro. You know?
That is, I
gotta
100% agree. We don't need any ODs at all.
So fucking let's make shelter, you know, food affordable,
We
shelter
have.
affordable,
Massive,
healthcare
right?
affordable,
We
you know,
have.
education
We
affordable.
have.
If you do
We
those four
have.
things,
God, it
America will be
sucks all
fucking
the
great again.
sucks.
You know?
So my
But
question
both sides, they keep playing this fucking game. Biden, Trump, Obama, Bush, anybody, they keep playing that fucking game, bro. Like, no, we're just gonna keep getting money from the fucking big pharma. We're just gonna let the big corporations just keep slave laboring these people, and we're gonna make them think immigration's the problem and not us. Or we're gonna make them think gay people are the problem and not us. And
immigration,
you know, and it's them, bro.
fucking
It's
illegal,
them.
gotta
Keep
go.
talking about big pharma, bro, because we're totally against big pharma.
Fuck big
Yeah.
pharma too.
We
Yeah.
are
And you know
100%
what a
against
liberal
big
wants? You know,
pharma.
that's why I know you're not a liberal, Ryan. You know why? Because a liberal wants little to no regulation on assholes like that. We're not liberals.
You're a
You
special.
want
You're
them
a
to be able to
special.
have no
You're a
regulation?
special.
You want
You're
a
a
big
special.
pharma with no
Yeah, I don't know
regulation?
what to call
Are
you.
you
You're a
saying that right now?
special kind of little cuck.
You want a
I'm
big
just
pharma
kidding.
with no
I'm
regulations?
just kidding. I'm just
Fuck that. I want them motherfuckers to be
kidding.
regulated the fuck up, so they
Bro,
can never do some shit like this ever again, bro. They are the reason
absolutely.
that all these old people
Hey,
are dying sooner than they have to. You
okay.
know, they're the reason that kids are dying sooner than they have to, bro.
No,
Because they're fucking charging them up the
no,
fucking
look
ass.
at the fucking autism. Fucking
The
percent.
autism is look at
Look at
the
the
study of
fucking
any disease,
autism
right? Of
percentage.
any disease has grown only because
What,
our research of
what
such has. Back in the
from
day, we
what
didn't have computers, bro, to
6%
fucking figure all this
to
shit out. Autistic people were just
what is
regular people back in the day. You know, they would have an
66
obsession with something
or
like a
some
clock,
percent?
and now
I don't.
you
Somebody
know.
give me the
Are
number.
you saying Ryan's not regular now?
All I'm saying is, over time, science gets
Yeah.
better. We can both agree on that, right? That science and
What'd you
data
say?
collecting gets better over time.
I'm sorry. One more.
I said we could both
He
agree
said that.
that over time, data collecting and science has gotten better.
No.
Then we can agree on basic data. Then that's even relevant right now,
I
whether it's
can
true or not.
agree. It depends on what data it is and what science it is.
Well, I think the data and
There's
science
a
of
big
like
fucking
testing
difference
kids, right?
between
Testing kids with certain characteristics that would lead to like problems down the road. Because say,
like me.
for the past 30 years, right?
Like me, you're
Say
talking
for the
to the
past 30
kid.
years,
You're
right? That
talking to the fucking kid right now. So
yeah.
ask me any questions you want.
Yeah, so like ADHD, for instance, that shit wasn't
No.
diagnosed like
Oh,
that
okay.
much, bro. It
Yeah.
wasn't diagnosed that
Let
much
me
growing
take
up.
my
But in the
med.
90s and 80s, people were getting better data, and they're saying, hey, there's this trend of
Guess what?
behavior
Don't
called
take.
ADHD, right? Where this and
No.
that happens, and I don't know the exact science of it, but you know,
ADHD, they
but it's
want
a
your
real
fucking
thing, you
speed, it
know.
shuts
So
them
over
down,
time,
slows
the
them
data for that
down,
collects, and that's
blah,
why the
blah,
numbers are
blah,
going
blah,
up.
blah. Listen, get the fucking kid outside. You let him run around till he fucking wears out of
Yeah, exactly.
energy.
Like I played
And
sports,
that
bro. I had it
fixes the
growing up.
problem.
I
I'm
played
telling you.
sports and shit. But at the end of the
I've been
day,
on fucking
you know,
ADHD
it
medicine for
doesn't
fucking.
it doesn't take away from their lived experience, though. You know what I'm saying? As a person, and dealing with this, right?
No,
So
dude,
all the
it really
science and everything
doesn't.
behind it,
But
the
you know
data
what it
collecting,
does do?
over time it gets better. Just like over time, cars or anything else gets better because the science behind that car got better.
Drop the goddamn
You know.
fucking pills. Get rid of them.
So that's all it is, bro. I just think the reason that the diseases have gone up and everybody always says, "Oh, why is this going up and why is that
The
going up?"
diseases have
Well,
gone
it's
up
because
because
it's
they're
most documented.
shooting
You
us
know.
with goddamn metals and fucking bullshit.
So
They're
I think it's
spraying
that, bro.
their ass.
I just think it's that, but that
Dude,
fucking
I don't know.
that
My
people
Adderall
that
isn't
people
giving
have
me
gotten
extra
better at
diseases.
collecting
I know
data
that.
over the years. You
I
know.
promise.
Yeah, I just think it's that, bro. That people
Tim,
got better
shut
at
the
collecting
fuck
data
up.
over the
I see
years,
you laughing like a
and now we have more data
motherfucker
to
over
go off.
there.
Or would you rather there be no data and we could just sit here and be like, well, we'll never fucking know?
Brother, listen, I don't think that, in no way, I don't think that we're on a same level, or I'm not the same, on a different level. I think we are on the same level.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Like,
all through, so we're just talking because Tim likes to set me up and just let me talk when he knows that this is the worst thing in the world for my mental health, but he does it anyway. So,
What's going on here?
all
oh,
gravy.
there you
Everyone
are,
gets
you
the basics to
fucking.
survive,
I
period.
don't even know what you're saying. Yeah.
What do you mean by the basics, though? Because the basics should be healthcare, access to education, access to food and shelter.
Wait, are you asking me?
No, the comment Alex
That's what
made.
Alex said.
Oh, Alex. Oh, I can't see it. Damn it.
So it's
Oh,
like,
man, I can't see the comment.
what's he mean by that? I wonder. But yeah, that's what it should be,
If
man.
I have to come back
You
in,
you
bro,
can
don't be
fucking
mad.
capitalize on things and make money off of it. Yeah, bro. People invent things and they want to make money off of it. But at the end of the day, if you invent a medicine that can stop brain cancer in children and you're holding it hostage for fucking like thousands on top of thousands of dollars, knowing some kid from a impoverished neighborhood is not gonna be able to afford that to save his own life, then that's where it's like I draw the line,
Did
bro.
I call you?
Like that's
Okay.
crazy. Like money should never come in between somebody's like safety, especially if they're from your home country. We gotta take care of our own people, and that's what a lot of the MAGA people always say. We gotta take care of our own. Stop taking care of them immigrants. And it's like, yeah, but we're not taking care of our own, bro.
Oh, I know I can't hear you.
Whether we kick immigrants out or
sorry.
not, we kick immigrants out or not, we still don't take care of our own, bro.
What's up, man? How you doing?
What up, Brian?
Ooh. Well, we
Brian
got
got
another
two.
one?
Brian got two, bro. You turned into two
what
people right
the
now.
fuck? Whoa,
Black Ryan. Okay,
bro.
there's Black Ryan right here.
Well, now I'm scared.
White Ryan right here.
That's scary. That's scary as shit, bro. I don't
Hey,
even
Black
know what to
Ryan, nice
say.
to see you coming to chat for once.
Hey,
No.
Black Ryan, get off the screen.
Hey, Black Ryan, get the fuck
We
out of
ain't
here,
got
Black
no
Ryan. What are
room.
you doing?
Hey, we ain't got no room for you here. Now get on, get.
Your wide
There it
nostrils
is. There
breathing
it
up all the
is.
white man's air.
There it is. The fuck? You see how fucking racial this thing is? Jesus.
You're fucking out of control.
Me? You kicked me off? You son of a bitch.
I didn't kick you off, you son of a bitch.
I
You
know.
fell off the
I
table
fucking.
with the
I know.
fucking retard.
No,
Go
the
back to
phone.
your
Hey,
conversation.
look, the phone slipped
You
out.
let this fucking
Listen,
bitch
the
kick
phone
you off
slipped
the
through my
table.
hands and it hit the wrong button. And I was
Man, get your
grabbing it.
shit together.
And I was like, fuck.
We almost done.
All
Y'all are
right.
almost done now. Are you ready to lose? Are you gonna lose this shit? Are you gonna lose this shit? Don't lose.
Lose what?
You're losing your fucking shit. He said I'm just saying random stuff.
Oh, everyone can see and hear you. That's all I see.
Well, what happened?
Yeah.
Every time I hit chat to see the messages, kicks me off. Kicks me off.
Watch, Tim. Everybody's gonna start agreeing with Deltron pretty soon. They're gonna start agreeing with me, bro, in the chat. They're gonna be like, "Oh fuck,"
Nobody's gonna. All right,
liberals.
how about this? Let's take it. Let's take a roll call. Let's take a roll call. If you agree with Deltron, press 1. If you don't,
but on what
press
though?
2.
Let's ask the question first.
On anything.
On anything.
Press 3 if you agree with
human rights. If you don't agree with human rights and you press 1, that's crazy, bro.
I don't agree with anything.
No, fuck human rights and shit, bro.
Yeah, fuck all them humans. Fuck all the people.
We don't want no human rights. We want to keep getting shitted on by billionaires. Hell yeah.
As long as you don't say you're liberal,
Fuck the Constitution, bro. Fucking, Trump can be king
don't
if he
fuck
wants.
around with my Constitution.
Let him cook. Let him fucking cook.
Dude, this motherfucker is a closet libertarian.
Like, damn.
I fucking swear to fucking God.
Snails for fucking salt, dude.
He's a closet fucking libertarian, and he's trolling. I swear to fucking God. Ain't no fucking way in hell.
No, the billionaires are the reason we have jobs. Nigga, I ain't never met one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
and they sure ain't never gave me a fucking job. Shit.
Yeah.
I never got a job from an immigrant before I ever worked for a fucking billionaire. Oh, fuck. We got Black Ryan again. Tim, he's back.
Ryan, did you fall off again?
Yep. See, I made him black, bro. Ryan's black now.
Ryan, you're what you've always wanted.
No, the words that were coming out of his mouth, fucking just covered my fucking face, and turned it fucking black. Then.
Yeah, you look kind of black.
I told you. It's like you ever seen that movie Spawn?
Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker got that fucking guy. He's that little fucker got me. Look at him.
Braun's coming
black
out
I
with a
think.
new one though, bro.
Are they? Fucking A,
Yeah,
bro.
that shit's gonna be sick.
Hey, what are we smoking on right now? I just did
I'm
so
smoking
many
on some
damage.
fucking
Junkies
called Cali
again.
Berry.
You know what I'm.
I
Cali
can't even
Berry.
find a
You
lighter.
know what I smoke till I don't.
I can't find a lighter that works, motherfucker.
Good. I hope you don't find one.
Hey,
Oh, because you're 25
I kind
fucking
of blame
minutes.
Ryan because he just said good like
No,
I fucking shouldn't have a lighter.
yeah, and this is also why Ohio State lost too.
Hey, what's up though? Did people agree with human rights or no? Because I want to see.
Fuck
Nobody
no.
likes you.
Get rid of human rights. Throw
It's
them
a
all out the fucking window. We should all fucking have nothing.
Yeah, we don't want no human
We
rights
should
in this
all
shit,
just
bro.
fucking jump off the damn fucking edge into a net of
Did you
50
see that movie with Will Ferrell called The Campaign? Remember, he goes, "Hey, I'm not going to Rainbow Land, and you can't make me go to Rainbow Land." That ginger guy gets up out of nowhere all mad, like, "Hey, I'm not going to Rainbow." He goes, it's not a place you have to go to." And then he goes, "Nah, this is America." That movie is fucking hilarious, bro. That movie is like prime, like American satire, like politics and shit. That shit is fucking funny, bro. They're making fun of both sides, bro. Like they're making fun of the Republican side and the Democrat side. You saw it though, huh, Ryan?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
that movie's
What
fucking
movie
funny,
is
bro.
it?
Yeah.
When he got bit by that fucking snake, dude.
What movie? What movie is it?
It's called The Campaign, bro. It's about this
Yeah.
mayor that never has anybody run against him, and out of nowhere, this guy named Marty Huggins shows up and runs against him. But he's the guy from The Hangover, Alan. I don't know how to say his name, Zach
Oh,
something.
Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah, and he's the other dude that's running against him. He's the Democrat, and it's hella funny because his dad was like a loyal Democrat and like hella
Funny ass
well-known dude.
shit, bro.
So he's like, "You're my son. You need to go run against this guy." And then Cam Brady is Will Ferrell. And he's the Republican, like fucking how you say it, fraternity boy type Republican. You know what I'm saying, like asshole and shit. So they be getting at each other, bro.
Like
That's
a
just funny.
Brian.
A fucking riot, bro. Like
No,
remember
a
he was talking about his
Brian.
dogs.
A
He goes,
Brian. There's
by
a
the
big
way,
difference.
Marty Huggins has
Big difference. Brian and a Ryan. A Brian is a bad. A Ryan is a good. Anyway, keep going.
Remember when he was talking about his dogs though, and he was like, by the way, Marty Huggins, he owns two Chinese pugs, and yeah, not American dogs, not American. And everybody started like booing and shit. Yeah. He goes, "You're such a little turd that when you lay in sand, the kitties try to bury you."
That's the best shit I'm telling you. Some of these movies I've been in that I haven't watched in so long, man. I gotta get back to.
Yeah, no, The Campaign though, that movie is fucking hilarious,
We
bro. That shit is like,
just watched the interview the other night. That was
hell yeah, the fucking interview is funny too.
I
Eminem
think
they
saying his
almost
I
gay.
didn't
gotta
let
watch
that movie out.
You were talking about.
They were
Ryan.
like, "Oh my god, Eminem's gay on
Listen,
our
Kenny,
show."
I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it.
But that's what would happen in real life, though, bro. If Eminem went gay on a show, any show he's on where he went gay on the show, like the fucking phones would start ringing like a motherfucker. That's what made that part so funny to me. How the fucking phones were just ringing all crazy. Like, what the fuck? Hella people got questions about this shit, bro.
That's funny shit.
Like, what the fuck is he talking about? I need answers right now.
I can't wait.
Yeah, that movie's fucking hilarious, bro.
I'm fucking lit.
Yeah, I literally got to get off though because I got to call my auntie back. I told her I'd call her back at midnight and shit. So I gotta give her a call back and plan this funeral and everything with her.
Pop in tomorrow or some shit, bro.
Take care of yourself, man.
You too, brother. I'll pop in for sure tomorrow, bro.
Sending loves and prayers, man.
Thank you, brother.
Yep. Peace out.
Before I leave, everybody, human rights, bro. For all y'all that wasn't with human rights, that's
human
crazy,
rights, right? We'll talk again tomorrow.
All right, brother. Peace.
Peace, man. Shit. Ryan left me too. All right, everybody. Y'all have a beautiful night. Alex, Sean, all the rest of y'all motherfuckers in the chat that I missed. Thanks for popping in. Y'all have a beautiful, beautiful night. What else? What else? What else? Sean, was that wild? Come on, bro. You like how I just sat back, alienated? Are you gonna pop in, bro? Tell me that shit wasn't funny. I sat back and let Ryan just fucking go. I was like, man, let this dude fucking talk to Ryan for a minute. It's gonna fire them all up. I knew it was. I knew what I was doing. I just sat back and did dabs. I was like, all right, because I was debating him. But I'm like, man, I've already did this debate. Let's let Ryan do this shit. Let's see Ryan, because Ryan gets so fucking fired up. He don't know how to stop. He did good. I kept telling him he was doing shitty so he would do better. But he was doing good. He was holding his own. I was just giving him shit so he would do better. You know? Alienated, I love you like a brother, and I will see you soon. And what else? Sean, I'm definitely got to get homie the fucking link to the Discord. Josh. What else? Fuck. What else do I gotta do? What else do I gotta say? Anything else, motherfuckers? I appreciate Lexi for coming on. She was a great addition today. She was awesome. Who else was on earlier? I can't remember who else. But I really do like having Lexi on. That was fun. Ryan, thank you again. Thank you again to Deltron. Your opinions were much well appreciated. And everybody in the chat that contributed today, I appreciate it. That shit was dope. It was fun. I'll probably be doing some news and doing my own shit tomorrow and then have people on afterwards. But I've been needing to do my own type of show. So we'll see. I just need to keep getting in that mood, you know what I'm saying? But I'll be back there. I'll be back in the mood for that shit here soon. To be able to just start doing it on my own, then bringing people on, because you know, I know y'all miss my news. I know y'all miss my weather and all that shit. I miss doing it. So yeah, I got to get that shit off somehow. And it doesn't really work having guests. So, you know, anyways, yeah, besides that being said, anything else in the chat before I get the fuck out of here? No. Alright, I'm out, y'all. Much love. Yeah, just hit me up, bro. I'll see you in the thing, bro. Love you, alienated. Peace.